Alrighty. How's it going, everybody? How are we doing today? How are we all doing on this fine evening?
Hello.
Yeah, we just click that button real quick. I was looping audio back from the stream because I was kind of watching chat. Alright,
Don't do that.
since this is kind of your baby at this point, would you like to introduce everybody to the RSU?
I could do that if you want. So, welcome everyone to a new event that Noobert is running. I have helped him build this out. What you're looking at is the start that you can download on the Discord. You will start with these pawns, this base, this map. Do you want to scroll out and show the whole map quickly, Noobert?
Yeah, we can do that. Absolutely.
So, you've got a fairly interesting map to start with. And you have some fairly interesting pawns to start with as well. As well as that, we have a list of things that you can do within the save file to get yourself points. And at the end of the event, the person who gets the most points will get a completely useless vanity roll on the Discord, which will mean nothing apart from,
That's not the only thing, though. Whoever wins this challenge will have their save file used as the basis for our next challenge series.
Ooh. So there you go.
There you go. Yeah, if you win, your entire save will make it into a video. So there's that too.
So you can download this save, the configs, and the mod pack. It's all available on the Discord. As well as that, there's a big old guide which we've created to help you out. Both understanding the lore and story that we've sort of created for this, which we'll go into a little bit during the stream, right? But as well as that, some guides to some of the more complicated mods. Because there are 235 mods in this mod pack. But the idea is, the idea is we're going to all play 30 days per week. And each week the idea is we all then chuck our screenshots up on Discord of what our base looks like at that point and tell everyone where we've gotten to and what we've managed to achieve and that sort of thing. And then as we go on, we continue to do so and see how we all do. Now, for those saying too many mods, one of the things we have really focused on with this mod pack, and something that we have made as certain as possible, is that performance has been our watchword. In testing, obviously on a decent PC, you will find that in late game you're still going to be able to get over 300 TPS quite happily, which is very, very nice. The load time is not 15 minutes, but it's not quick either, I won't lie.
Well, it takes like 4 minutes. It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not hideously long, but it's not super quick either, because you are loading 235 mods.
Wow. Oh, yeah. And there's even, for those of you that are scared to do this stuff, I've made a video tutorial that I put up with the files that you can watch, that you can have me walk you straight through the whole process. So if you want to participate, but this sounds kind of complicated to you, there's a video tutorial that's up for you to watch in the drive folder that will walk you through all that, yeah?
And so, do you want to introduce the pawns?
I actually kind of do. So, my favorite of the bunch at the moment has to be our momentum dude here, actually.
Jimmy Jock.
Jimmy Jock, yeah. Surprisingly, because Iron Baron is pretty cool. Not going to lie.
Yeah.
For those of you that want to follow along while they do this, if you go to the Discord, there's a pamphlet that has character cards for each of these people, so you can get the full overview of them and follow along. If that's something you want to do. Anyways, it sounds like a D&D session at this point, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, they've got full backstories and everything, don't they?
Yes, they do.
And so Momentum's backstory is essentially that he was stuck on a planet, basically he started life as an organ farm and then got rescued and then got cast away on a planet. He has not had a good life.
No, he has not. He has not.
Well, he's also incapable of almost everything. So I find it interesting he's your favourite character.
Well, he's my favourite because he's had the hardest time.
Got ya. But if you look at his bio quickly, he is...
He's a doctor! I can't do anything else. He's great. He's everyone's favorite pawn. He, he,
But
he, he
if you,
goes and rescues everybody. He doesn't have to fight. He's gonna live the longest. That's why he's my favorite. I wanted to bury him.
and so interestingly that you say that he's going to rescue everyone because look at his powers.
Oh yeah. Where did we hide his powers at? Oh yeah.
They're on the left, full left on the yeah.
Something that'll be more interesting for you guys. A lot of the mods that are in this mod pack, DJ has put here because I don't know how to use them, which is going to make this fun for everybody. It's going to make this fun for everybody. There's a lot of mods in here that I just have never heard of before. There's going to be a lot of mods in here that you have never heard of before. So, something to keep in mind. So you got his super speed, his speed burst. His weaknesses is that he's an objector, which means he's conscientious and refuses to use weapons. He won't defend. And he has a hypermetabolism, so he needs to eat a lot.
Yes.
Which it honestly isn't that bad. We have enough people at this point for us to, at start, and the crop's already sown, that getting more food should be a non-issue for pretty much all of you. Something you're going to notice really fast when you look at this map and you look at what you're starting with, we are not giving you some impossible challenge that you're not going to win.
No, none of that.
No, this is for you to play the game. This is for you to have fun, go on a literal adventure in a game that was not designed for adventures. Let's be fair.
Yep.
You go on an adventure in a game that wasn't built for it, and really kind of come to terms with what you like most about RimWorld, because that's what you're going to do if you play this mod pack. There's enough going on here, and there's enough theming, and enough stuff was made with intent. Yeah. But I should stop trying to sell this to you, because most of you here and watch it, those of you that wanted it, are probably already gone to download it. So,
Well,
DJ,
before you
before
you start,
a bit more.
Yeah, characters. Come on. So introduce the Iron Baron.
The Iron Baron. The thing is, I don't have the guides on screen. If I change screen, it's going to fall
you
off.
want me to, okay, do you want me to read out, like, with you showing them, do you want me to read out the little backstory quickly? I can do that for each of the characters. They're only short, and I can read them out quickly if you'd like.
I think that you sound pretty excited to do this, so I'll let you do it.
Okay. So, this is the Iron Baron. Bob Baron may have survived the invasion of his home planet, but his position as governor did not, ultimately being ousted from office by those who saw the invasion as politically motivated. With his career and his reputation in tatters, Baron walked into a Triple H office and sold the rights to his life across the multiverse to fund his revenge against the gangs responsible. Now, a small note here is that the Triple H so admired what he was doing that they actually used his revenge mission as basis for what we're doing here. So this is why they're all superheroes. And Triple H are, to very quickly explain, Triple H are the evil company who have set this all up as a reality TV show to entertain themselves. That is the whole purpose of this. So then we have Deadeye.
Deadeye's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, Deadeye is pretty awesome. Please go read the character cards, because these characters are actually really cool.
Also, it should be pointed out, the Iron Baron has bulletproof skin. That's his superpower. Deadeye is his childhood friend called Frankie, and they grew up on the same planet. The two of them ran together as kids, getting up to exactly the kind of mischief that kids should not be getting up to. Counting cards to help Bob win at casino games led to fixing fights and running numbers, which led to a district-wide protection racket. All the while, coincidentally, gathering blackmail material that later proved ideal for political gain. They drifted apart as Bob got pulled deeper into the political world, with Frankie using her skills and connections to craft ever more exotic weapons. When a one-of-a-kind antique gun came up in auction, Frankie simply could not resist signing her other selves over to Triple H to get the ludicrous amount of money needed to buy it. And obviously, because they were childhood friends, they put them together. Now, do you want to quickly show everybody her gun?
It's a pretty good gun.
It's a
It
bit of
just
an
happens to be a
interesting
cosmic
weapon.
cannon laser, okay? The cosmic cannon laser is a pre-war weapon designed by the United States Space Administration and loaned to the Captain Cosmos TV crew for the shooting of their season finale. The weapon itself is quite an odd design, lacking any sort of coverage in the back, yet having a plastic covering at the front, with exposed wiring and a large stock at the back. For ammo types, the cannon can fire one of 3 variants: a projectile, a sonic, a laser, and a cryo. This thing's terrifying. Just so you guys know, it kills stuff. It
Yep.
does it. It does it well. It does it pretty well. I would choose her cosmic cannon over a charge lance any day of the week.
It's a pretty good weapon, right?
Really
And
well ran and murder machine.
so next up we have Nomad.
Nomad. You're right, Lich King. It is a death cannon. That's exactly what it is. Why do you think she has death in her name, Lich King? What do you mean? What are you trying to point out?
So Nomad here is a traveler called Shiro Shea,
Here,
and
let's
she never
actually
knew
play
her
some time
parents.
speed while we do this.
Yeah,
We got time.
she never knew her parents and came close to never knowing adult life. As a starving child, scavenging a landfill site looking for scraps of anything to keep her alive, she uncovered a forgotten and benevolent AI. Both needing the other for survival, there began a symbiotic relationship, with the AI quickly guiding Shay's body to rig a shipwreck and escape the planet. Salvaging wrecks brought them more technology and the means to explore the galaxy. Their remembered beginnings drove them to help people in need and offer new hope wherever they visited, all the while searching for Shay's parents, hoping to learn why they abandoned her. As the desire to learn the truth of her past grows stronger, Shay took the drastic step of striking a deal with Triple H, who promised they could find the information she sought. So she if you look at her health, she starts with a Muse chip.
No, she doesn't. We made a mistake.
She should have a Muse chip. What does she have?
She has malnutrition.
What?
It's so much better than your Muse chip.
She's supposed to have a Muse chip. Gosh darn it. How has that happened?
That's gosh dang hilarious.
Gosh darn. Gosh darn.
Whatever. She doesn't have a Muse chip, so what about it?
Yep.
Redacted statement didn't happen, didn't exist.
Yep.
Forget about that, guys. Don't worry. We were just
Moving.
pulling your chain. Why is
Yep,
the 720 steel in one place? Is this intentional?
Yes.
Talk about easy start, guys. You get 720 steel for free. I'm actually wondering.
Have you allowed everything on the map? You should do
So-
that, because otherwise they'll starve to death, because you won't pick up the survival meals.
Yeah, they do have the malnutrition, don't they? Can I just?
Yeah. You might want to let them have the survival meals.
All right. Haul urgently 57 survival meals. Got it.
I mean, you should just allow everything,
I
especially the geezers. I know how much you like that. No, right click on No. Right click on that. Yeah. Unforbid all items.
There you go. It's done.
There you go.
It's done. Let's get back to it.
Yeah, let's get back to it. So, the next of our characters is Pyro. Oh god, his backstory.
Pyro's backstory is cursed.
Poor
Not the most
Pyro.
cursed. Who's the new lovers?
Oh,
Iron Baron and who else? Nomad. Okay.
okay. So, Pyro is Matt McGuire.
Wait. But Iron Baron and Brains are sleeping together. How is he sleeping with Nomad too?
Because they're superheroes. They're
Frick each other.
superheroes. They're allowed to sleep with as many people as they want. That's what it's like in the comics. Let's be honest with you.
Iron
We'll
Baron's
look
just
into
like,
that in the
"Hey, got some more women here.
We'll look at the ideologies in a moment, shall we? So Pyro is Matt McGuire, and you could say that Matt wasted
yeah.
his childhood doing nothing. But living in an underground cave system offered little more than nothing to anyone not in control of the mining equipment. Bouncing from one menial job to another, it was inevitable that he would be convinced to sign up with the military on the promise of gaining a sense of direction. The direction was down, however, and after 2 years of keeping the peace with a flamethrower in unventilated caves, Matt hoped never again to smell human flesh searing off the bone. He deserted the military the only way possible by signing a contract with Triple H, hoping to use the money to start a new life off-world. So quite naturally, Triple H have given him fire breath and heat resistance as his superpowers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Heat resistance and fire breath, so he can burn people's flesh off the bones. Very good. Why is the septic tank in the backyard? Disgusting.
Well, it needed to go somewhere.
It did need to go somewhere, didn't it?
Yeah, and it felt better to have it outside. You know? So we looked at Momentum, but I'll quickly read you his backstory. Momentum was created in a vat, a clone destined for an illegal organ farm, to be little more than a meat sack for the immorally wealthy. His luck turned quickly when a raid by the authorities shut down the farm mere hours before his first scheduled procedure, only for the refugee transport that rescued him to suffer a serious malfunction. The ship crashed on an uninhabited world, leaving few survivors, most of whom did not last long. Months of waiting for someone to notice the ship's late arrival turned to years, and on top of eking out an existence on stale spaceplane lunches, Momentum could no longer cope with a life so profoundly alone. He found a functional cryopod in the wreck, climbed in and activating it, wondering if he would ever wake up again. Little note from Triple H here. Triple H found the rescue beacon a year before Momentum entered the cryopod, and woke him up mere minutes later, knowing that he was desperate enough to sign on the dotted line, if it would just get him off the planet. Poor Momentum.
Poor Momentum indeed. They literally waited till he was on his last legs to go get him.
Yep. And then
they intentionally wanted to go down there and find a broken man.
Yes, they did. Completely and totally so. So, you missed at the start who Triple H is. Triple H is the evil mega corporation that's behind it.
Is that the guys that they're walking with? Is that the guys that they're walking with? Chat. Yes, it is the guys that he's walking with. Just ignore it. It horrified me as well. Okay?
It's fine. It's fine. And so, last but not least, we have Brains. Her name is Claire Kane.
It's because of Brains that we can carry a pile of dirt that has a hole in it.
Yep. Brains was born into a wealthy family. Claire was set from birth with the riches and connections that would open any door for her, which would only expand when her intellect later blossomed. Even when her parents divorced when she was young, their separation only created more contacts, as well as a touch of guilt from both sides, getting her everything she could possibly want as a child. Claire's curiosity and ferocious intelligence drew her to the rarefied field of archotechnology, which was sustained thanks to her access to money few possess. Nevertheless, there remained some things beyond her parents' wealth, and Claire signed an Endis to purchase one such item, an Archotech lung.
No, she didn't.
Well, she did, but obviously the copy of her doesn't have it.
Yep. Fitting.
Yeah, right.
We'll just cover it up like that. That works.
So, have you prioritized research on Brains?
No.
You'll want to do that.
I had to reload the save, so all my work was undone.
Okay, so prioritize research on Brains.
Yeah.
No, you don't want to click third time. You clicked the wrong one. No, you clicked the one. No.
What do you mean?
Take it off of... Uncheck the clock. You click the clock in the top right-hand corner.
There you go.
Yeah, because that's setting things by time. So you've got time schedules you can do if you want. So why is Actung not in this? Performance reasons.
Yep.
That's why.
So, let's focus on our adventurers here and getting them ready to adventure.
So,
We
do you want to
have.
look at the ideology quickly?
Oh yeah, you do want to do that, don't you?
Yeah, do have a quick look at the ideology.
All right. Yeah. The Algeron Accord. I love
Yes.
that. The Algeron Accord.
And this is not full of as many little science fiction references that I could get in as possible whatsoever, in honesty. Yes. Anyhow, so these are your precepts. It is a fluid ideology.
Yeah.
So,
Love
and as well as that, if you look on the left-hand side, you'll notice that we have personalized the ideologies of every single faction on the planet.
Oh yeah. I forgot. We have the Galactic Nomads, the Humanity Fist, the House of Bren, Arca Worship. What's yours is mine. The peace is bad for business. We have hedonism. We have folk humanism. Humanism. Industrial Temple. The Doctrine of Unity. Blue Neil is. The Algernon Accord, Fox Murderers, and the Clown College. Those are all the factions you will be interacting with.
Indeed. Ah, yes, the Clown College faction. Yes.
Clown College.
Yeah, and we want to have a quick look at the world map as one last thing.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, please, game, don't do the thing I think you'll probably want to do. It did the thing it probably wanted to do.
Why has it done that?
It does it sometimes.
Good.
It does it sometimes. Very good. I agree.
Is it just on yours? Is this a you end problem? Because
this isn't
everyone
the end
else
problem. This is
right, got you. I was about to say, because I've done so much testing, giving this save to people, and everyone, it's worked fine. And I'm sitting there going, oh no, oh no, oh no.
So the reason for it being probably that there's a chance that I have. Well, I know what the reason is, and I can't talk about it.
Got you.
You did sitting here trying to find words here. I'm like, there is no words.
You did something wrong. Yes.
Yeah.
So we will be sorting this out as quickly as humanly possible. It's probably fine.
Worst case, I just need to swap the configs around to what they were before. Run app data, roaming, files, folders, Lydian.
Did you not put my config data in?
I did. I did, but I have ran other things since then. So.
Yep.
So just to be certain, I want to be certain. Yeah.
This is why in the mod list there is instructions on like if you want to play a different mod pack, do this, and it's like, you know, copy your config folder beforehand and then.
Yeah, didn't
Kappa.
do it. Didn't do it.
So, well, I'll tell you what. While you're doing this, shall I read out?
Definitely go on.
Yeah.
Or we can go on. This is a short break right after we start.
No, we're not doing that. So shall we start with where am I? Should we start there?
Yeah. Where are you? Where are these people going to be? Where are we? Where are we starting? What's the problem? Yeah. Introduce things.
So, the planet Baron, named after how it looked when the initial scans of the solar system were made, an utterly uninteresting rock, slightly too cold to support much vegetarian or life larger than plankton, and simply not worth the considerable expense in terraforming when so many better options were being discovered elsewhere. The planet became less barren after the asteroid hit, 2 decades after the survey teams left. What would have been an extinction-level event instead ripped a third of the surface of the world apart, in the process changing the composition of the atmosphere, as well as scattering sources of important and valuable minerals across a vast area. The planet of Baron is anything but. You may be thinking that an eminently habitable planet with distinct seasons, plenty of minerals, and thriving fauna and flora would draw plenty of attention from the rest of the populated galaxy, and that there is no chance that you could be stranded there. And you would be wrong. The planet was the only interesting thing in the solar system by a margin, and that was as a chunk of the commonest silicates in the galaxy. And no one noticed the asteroid hit. Every single star map lists the place as entirely pointless to visit, and rather than waste resources on fuel to the cost of which you will never be able to recoup, just go to a local asteroid field and look at the most boring one through a backwards telescope. You are very much alone, with no chance of rescue. But that's okay, because if you were to be rescued, you'd be breaking your Endis, and your existence would be put in considerable jeopardy, so the isolation is not all doom and gloom. Besides, the complete lack of interest in the system by the civilized parts of the galaxy allows the uncivilized members to use it as a base for illegal activities, like smuggling, slave trading, and weapons running. Curiously, and almost as if some hidden power, either performing their civic duty or perhaps not wanting word of Baron's riches to spread, pretty much every rogue ship that gets within scanning range of Baron ends up crashing into it. Weird that. Still, it provides a steady supply of weapons, caches, livestock, and new recruits for your workforce or army or cult. In case you're wondering, yes, Triple H did divert that asteroid. So, how do you feel, Noobert, about Baron? Do you think it's going to be a fortuitous place?
I think that Baron is going to slowly devolve into a psychotic dictator more than anything.
It starts bad.
He's been wronged far too much, and he's too greedy.
Oh no, not the Baron.
Make the monster of him.
Not the Iron Baron, the planet of Baron. It's an interesting place. It's going to be just fine. Something that was mentioned during that, because you're still fiddling with loads and stuff. So.
Oh yeah, it's a great time. Thanks.
While Noobert is doing this, the mentioned in that was a contract that all of our characters has signed, called an Endis. And you might be wondering, well, what is an Endis? Well, we could tell you that an Endis is a multi-dimensional indentured servitude contract. But focus groups have shown us that the words indentured and servitude don't poll well. And multi-dimensional confuses anyone that doesn't have a technical background in theoretical physics. So, we've considered changing it to be less imposing, but the formatting options on the word processing software we use are just impossible to work out. And the intern that did the original work has long since been promoted and refuses to do that kind of donkey work again. I mean, who can blame them, right?
No, you can't blame them. It is donkey work.
Right?
Oh,
so let's just say that it's a pseudo-legal, quasi-binding contract which you signed. Well, a version of you signed. The other version of you waived the personal and legal rights to all other versions of themselves across any existing and potentially existing multiverse, including use of their likeness and voice in any promotional material, along with the transference of any previously copyrighted materials and the associated trademarks. And to be honest with you, this is starting to read like the print of the Endis itself, which you're not likely to read, because your other self certainly didn't bother with it. We know that because we have videographic evidence we recorded for training and monitoring purposes of them seeing just how much money we promised to pay them and signing the contract seconds later after simple reassurance that any and all repercussions would not affect them in any way. Now, we're often asked if this is a legal contract. Generally, after noticing that pseudo-legal bit that kind of gives the game away a little bit. Let's start with the basics. We have a signed contract. The signature matches yours, and you won't fake us out by saying you're left-handed. This is a DNA signature, idiot. Maybe you could argue that you cannot contractually sign away fundamental rights, but it's a bit late for that, to be honest. You're already stranded on Baron by now, which doesn't have a functional legal system. You could, of course, form one, I suppose, and declare the contract null and void retroactively, but Triple H doesn't recognise justice systems in galactical capitals, so don't put too much effort into that when your time is better spent digging wells for clean water.
Oh yeah, did Aragon do the thing I told him to do? I told you to tell him? No, you did not. Okay, cool. Good stuff. So when you guys load the save...
Everything is a home zone. Yeah.
Everything is your home zone.
Well spotted. I think I...
That's cool.
You have a mod you shouldn't have loaded, Noobert.
I do.
Yes.
I do have a mod I shouldn't have loaded. So, what the hell? For future reference, for those of you that are curious, a mod's coming out soon when we're done working on it. That's for map making. That gives you access to an incredible plethora of RimWorld stuff and powers that people just shouldn't have. When they're ready.
You will not have that in your version when you load this up. Do not worry.
So did I click the wrong save then? Or... Yeah. Here, let me quit the main menu. I know what I gotta do. Load game, load the save, and load mod list from save.
Yeah.
That's gonna be confusing though.
So, that is why the game took so long to load, everyone. I was wondering why you were having so many issues with the load period. It's because you were loading with that mod in.
I was loading with the dev tools we're working on, yeah?
Yep, that nearly, from my experience, because we've been using it to create this, that doubles the load time, roughly.
I mean, it adds a ton. We redid the entire debug system.
Oh god, yeah, it's huge. So, while this is continuing to load, to carry on...
Yeah. This is the most embarrassing stream I've ever done. I'm just sitting here with a broken game. This is great.
Fine.
Yeah, I know it's fine. For those of you that have gone in and grabbed the cards, I'd like you to list off right now who your favorite character is going to be for the RSU, because you have to have gotten a very deep understanding of these characters at this point. Like, if you've gone to the Discord and you've seen the cards, you know what you like, you know what you want. What is it? What do you want? What are you after? Who's your favorite? You like Nomad, Sneh?
So, while we're
to load.
So, Abdullah has asked, what is the RSU? For those that have arrived a bit late, go Noobert, go.
The RSU is the RimWorld streaming universe, and inside the RimWorld streaming universe, we will centralize a bunch of different group events around each... Oh, God. All the burps all at once. Cool. So, the RimWorld streaming universe is going to be the kind of the centerpiece for what we're going to build around it. Is going to be a bunch of different events for you guys to participate in, that other content creators can participate in, that really give us a sense of community and involvement in a game that we all love and enjoy. Yeah, that is the goal of the RSU, to create a place for a ton of people to have fun in a really creative themed way. Did I do that right, DJ?
Yeah, that's right. So what we're doing with the RSU is it's this idea called concurrent
What's this
single
area?
player.
Oh, that's just a duplicate. Who cares about that?
And the idea is that every week you play 30 days, and we'll be playing 30 days, and we'll put our saves up, images of our saves up on the Discord to compare where we're at, because everyone will start from this starting point with this little starting base. Don't forget to allow everything. And research.
Let me just go do the thing real quick.
World map.
When the stream's over, I'm actually gonna... When I'm done doing this real quick, actually, I'm gonna make a copy of my save here, and then I'll replace the one that's up online.
I'll replace it. Yeah.
Did I put profanities in any of my save files? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. No, yeah, I did.
Yep.
Yeah, well, Di, thank you for the donation. Much appreciated. It's okay. Don't be embarrassed. You're doing good. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Very, very professional. Back frickin' crap save. Wow, I must have been in a bad mood. All right, RSU. Actually, I'm not ready to save this yet. I have to do a thing still. All right, zones. Ignore roof area. No, remove roof. Nope. All right. Ignore. So, we don't know how to get around it, just know that these are probably hollowed spaces underneath the mountains with things that will probably really want to play with you, since you're going to find it later anyways, just remember that.
They shouldn't be.
It's been like that for every challenge video that we've done.
Oh, right, okay.
I've been
so there's weird things that I didn't know.
Somewhere. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Aragon's like that. So like we saw how many there was. It's probably half your map is probably insects. If we're gonna be honest with everybody. Yo, Lemon Sizzy, thank you. Much appreciated. Your comment got filtered. Shouldn't have been. I agree. It's funny. All right. So one of the things that we had us doing here.
Discord.
Oh yeah, I have to. Yeah. So DJ, in order to keep up with the commentary, needs to see live Discord screen share, which is what I do for him. It's very. Also, just so you guys know, DJ is a complete and total blessing. I love having him around, and I just wanted to publicly claim that he's great.
Oh, dude, bless you. Thank you.
Could not have been done without DJ's help. I have been drowning in work over the last few days and over the last few weeks. The amount of weight that DJ has been able to just pick up and pull has been incredible. So thank you, DJ. We appreciate it.
You're much more than welcome, and I enjoy this, like, genuinely. And I hope that everyone everyone that takes part and watches this enjoys it, to be honest with you.
I'm cheating one thing for this save, and I'm going to save it again.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't do it. I wanted to set it to daytime. I wanted us to start the stream in daytime.
Okay. So lovely.
Yo, Walt Disney, thank you very much for the donation. It's alright, don't be embarrassed. You're doing okay. Honestly, this is the first time we tried to do anything that involved this much work, that couldn't be done by an individual. Like, this is the most involved thing that we have worked on so far that has seen the public eye. Yeah? That has seen you guys. Like, we work on a lot of big shit. This is the first thing that we actually finished.
And it's all been put together in 3 weeks. Right?
The thing is like a month and a half, wasn't it?
No, since we started on this properly, 3 weeks.
Oh, since you started properly. All right. As I said, from like concept to reality, it was like Christmas.
Yeah, probably a month and a half concept to reality, but...
Yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty. So, we are ready to start doing things. One of the things I did is I got brain researching smelting, because we need to learn how to make pipes, I believe.
No. So, the reason you need smithing is you're going to want to get smithing in, and this is a piece of advice for everyone that plays. Do smithing as your first technology, and once you've got smithing in, then do mines.
Smithing and mines. Oh yeah, that's another one I don't use as mines. I use quarry. Alright.
I prefer mines, personally. We'll be using both in different runs, yeah? But for this one, I wanted the player to have a lot of direct control over what you're doing. Have you brought your meals in?
No, I didn't allow anything. Gosh dang it. Yeah, yeah, they're gonna die. This is not gonna be like those other. Right, click. There, we remembered. Honestly, the thumbnail for today's stream looks pretty good, guys. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty satisfied with it.
I thought it was wonderful. I will be honest with you.
All right.
And so right. So what have you got in your starting base? That's the other thing I want you to go over a little bit.
I think you know it a bit better than I would, but we need to go over this as a group. So, looks
Yep.
like the base starts off with the garden in the back, and the garden is how many tiles wide? There's the orders, structure, orders. Oh, we have planning down here. Oh yeah, but they don't have the latest version of that mod, so that's gonna have to get removed from the list. It
What?
outdated. The planning mod outdated itself. Doesn't work no more.
What? When
Yeah,
did
yeah.
that happen?
Recently.
I was about to say that's happened in like the last week or so, right?
Yeah, it's a few days ago. I forgot to mention it to
Okay.
you. That's my fault.
Okay, I
It
did
doesn't
not know
hurt
that-
anything having it be there, and the cut feature still works. So if you guys make plans, you can still cut and paste them. So it's not entirely.
I assume, to be honest with you, I'm hoping that will fix itself over the next couple of days.
Oh, it will.
Oh.
Someone will.
We'll keep an
update
eye
it,
on
but
that. Yeah.
I'm having a moment right now. Structure.
What are you after?
I'm looking for planning. Outside of the planning tab.
Orders.
Orders. It's
Yeah,
it's up
plan.
here, yeah. So it is 25 wide at its widest, and then 8 high at the highest, and it loses 1 spot every 2. Who remembers your algebra? How many green tiles do we have?
not the foggiest.
Anybody remember their algebra? But you're going to have 27 by 8. We'll reduce it. We'll say this is like 2/3 of what it is. You got a lot of grass tiles. You have enough to do like 12 per pawn, I believe. Aragon made the circle, so it's probably his 12 per pawn. He wouldn't be able to handle doing anything else.
I made the circle, actually. I
made
told
the
Aragon
circle?
the size I wanted for the circle, yes.
Oh, so he might have suffered a bit. That's entertaining. Cool. The circle you made is a face. Looks like a face almost. Looks like it's
Lightning
staring
pointed
into my-
that out, yeah, right.
Looks like a mask staring into my soul.
So your base has got 2 vanometric power cells, large ones.
Yeah,
Which-
it's got huge ones.
Yeah.
Power is
So
gone.
you've got enough power to run this base. You have a full water system with because Dub's Bad Hygiene is in. So you start with 2 showers, 2 toilets, 2 basins, and a hot water system running through the base, so everyone has heating. You also have air conditioning. So the entire base, this entire little starting base, is climate controlled.
See?
So if you look in each of the rooms, they've all got little radiators and little air conditioning units in them.
Yeah.
You've got a research bench, an oven, a freezer, and that's it. Also, do you want to show the embrasures? Because you've
Is
got
this the
quite a nice
freezer?
defensive position. There's a freezer. No, there is a freezer next to the oven.
Oh, you have the storage. Okay.
So you have a double wide freezer there.
Everybody in chat clearly knows how much Noobert knows about what's going on now. Noobert's like, oh, what were we doing today? Everything else is undone. So we have the rooms are all temperature controlled. These pawns are spoiled, senseless. Let's be honest, you guys. They don't have a TV yet, but this is like a decent 1920s apartment complex, honestly.
In fact, there's no recreation whatsoever. You might want to do something about that.
You did that on purpose.
Yes, I did.
DJ wanted to see what you guys would build first. I'm gonna build this. And then I want them to throw their sticks across the river. Can we put it in the middle of the water? No, I guess not. Okay. Honestly, we could shoot bows, so a good place for the bows would be... I don't want to block a doorway, though. That's interesting. And he worships over here. I wanna look at what our pawns are gonna be using. Well, the big thing is who's gonna be practicing shooting the most. Let's go look at you guys again. We got Baron, we got Momentum, we got Brains. The big thing is I want to almost I want to have a point where training is in their schedule, but I don't know if there's a way to do that because they're heroes,
No.
so they need to train.
No, training is not something you can put into their schedule. However, you can kind of. You have two things for training. First of all, you have the shooting dummies and the melee dummies, which will train shooting and melee skills. And secondly, you have vanilla books expanded. And when writing books, they gain skill.
I see.
So, also, I would like you to quickly go over to the ruins on the left-hand side, the big ones.
Yeah, here's button, guys. Don't touch it.
What? No. So, when you decide that you are ready, you should hack that this broadcast station. What that will do is the broadcast station will cause a vault to spawn somewhere in the world, and the vaults you don't need to worry about for a long time, but that's where you can spend crypto coins. So when you go to a vault, you'll be able to get the machines to give yourself more superpowers. More information in the guide, but in order to start you off on that when you want to, you have a broadcast station on the map ready to get you going. So there you go.
Man, it's so great being able to mute myself directly when I have to sneeze and no one has
Yeah,
to hear
right.
it. It's good.
Also, the other one to quickly look at, Noobert,
Yeah.
is just above the ruins. There is an ancient borehole. Do you want to show that quickly? So, one of the primary mods we're using is Mechalith, and it introduces all sorts of funky new materials. In order to make a lot of those funky new materials, you're going to need N16 gas. You can only get the gas either by trading or from these boreholes. There you go.
All right.
It uses the mining skill.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know most of these mods, so this is going to be fun. Like DJ said, we're going to be doing this a little bit every week, so don't feel like you're pressured. And like I said before, the reward is that the person who wins this series between all of us is going to have their map used as the starting map for our next challenge run. If it's not the next challenge run, it'll be the one after. It does take a while to make the runs, so it's probably more likely to be the one after. But just keep that in mind. If you win, your map will be in one of the videos.
No sharks with lasers, but one of our characters does have laser eyes. Nomad, I believe, has laser eyes.
Pawns, laser eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, be very careful with that ability. If you hit any of your own pawns with the explosion from it, they will die.
Never thought someone giving me the look would be so terrifying a thought before.
Double D, what adds the bullseye and the other recreation items? Yes. Go on to it. I think it will say. Go on to the,
Oh, this is miscellaneous training.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Thank
miscellaneous training.
Sorry, there are so many.
I didn't
really
catch
do
it right away. I would
struggle
have
with
just
that one.
blurted it out. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, that's fine. No. Also, yeah, the last thing with the base is the base is very heavily defendable. Obviously, it's got water around it, but as well as that, you have 3 positions where you have embrasures to shoot from. So, first of all, around the entrance area there, you have some embrasures.
Having them come in the base wet makes them drop so much more filth than just coming into the base.
It's almost like I did that on purpose as well,
it's
right?
It's so disgusting.
I know. And then you've also got embrasures on the left and right-hand side of the circle as well.
We started with more steel. Steel will allow for heavier stuff, so it'd probably be better to do a steel bridge. Or, that's stupid though, but it'd be gimmicky. You could build a wooden bridge, guys, and then we could just burn the bridge when the enemies attack. But they'd probably burn the whole map. If we lit one tile on fire, all the tiles go up. Yeah, more reasons. Steel bridge, yeah. Alright. And then...
And so for the people asking about the fact that Noobert has quite clearly hold the steam geysers to the stockpile, yes, that is in fact one of the mods in this pack. You have the ability to move steam geysers to wherever you want them, so that you can design things aesthetically.
Yeah. Again, something to reference is this mod pack wasn't built for you guys to come in and have a hard time. It was for you guys to show up and show us how creative you are. Yeah. And
however, this is a great moment to bring this up. So, as a part of the event, we have oh, sorry, 1 second. Right. So, as part of the guide for the mod pack, we have included some suggestions, and these are suggestions alone. You can do this as you choose. But we've included some suggestions for 2 different ways to play. We're calling them story and challenge mode, but to be perfectly honest, mix and match to your heart's content. Yeah. So, if you want to play in the story mode, it is advised that you do the following. Use the dev mode to theme your hero's powers. It is advised that you make a hero specialising in anti-mech fighting with EMP and electric powers. Save scum when using the gene pod. Reload if people die or get a permanent injury. However, you can give a disabled pawn a wheelchair if they get that as a weakness. Remain on the base game difficulty and lower it if you need to. Accept help when offered in the quest missions. However, if you want a much harder game, then obviously you can do different things. So first of all, ramp up the difficulty to a setting you desire. Don't save scum when using the gene pod. Change the storyteller over to Randy. Refuse help when offered in the quest missions. I warn you, if you do this, it's hard. Try to kill all of the machines on your map. Really, really is hard if you do that.
Also, you gotta think about what kind of computer you have before you make that call, just being fair. You have like 300 frickin' mechs on your screen. If your computer can do it, then
the quest's neat, right?
Yeah, the quest is neat.
And if you want the ultimate challenge, then have no other permanent colonists. Stick to just your original group. However, remember, these are just guidelines. Mix and match to your heart's content and find the way to play that you enjoy the most. So, like, you know, you're saying, Clown, like, sweaty Rimworld is the only way to play Rimworld. If that's how you want to play, you play that way. Go for it, yeah? Also, quickly, I'm going to go through how you get points.
Oh, that would be good, yeah.
Yeah. So, throughout the course of this, at the end, you will get your points tallied up. You will receive 5 points for every pawn in any outpost you own. To set up an outpost, you send pawns to a tile on the world map and use the UI to create an outpost of your choice. You will receive 100 points if you complete the quest line offered by the Sacrilege Hunters. They will arrive at your base and give you a gift fairly soon after your arrival. Accept their friendship and follow the quest line. You will be awarded 25 points for every base belonging to any of the permanently hostile factions that you successfully destroy in your 5-year stay. If you have destroyed the destroyer, you will receive 10 points. The game will tell you when it has arrived. If you have destroyed the carrier, you will receive 25 points. The game will tell you when it has arrived. You will receive 25 points for each of your starting coins that survive to the end.
You're supposed to just die. That's what you're supposed to be doing.
And because we are Triple H, you will receive 1 point for every 1,000 silver that you have in your stockpile.
Freaking
and
Brains is gonna die.
Why? What happened? What happened?
We got Plague and Mechanites, bro. I mean, it's not gonna kill her, but she's gonna be miserable.
Oh.
She's gonna hate it. She's out. That plus withdraw.
Yup. You might want to get some smoke leaf growing, just as a thought.
Yeah, I might just grow her some more smoke leaf. It's not the end of the world.
That might be an idea.
Might be an idea. Yeah. Okay. Randy's just like this particular pawn. No others, just this one. We will mess with thoroughly.
You're not on Randy. You're on Cassie.
That's true. We are in Cassie. She's a. Can't say that word on stream. All right, go build the thing. Let me make the zone.
Oh, that's how you'll be judged in this event. And it will. Don't forget when you make your. Have you done tilled soil? Yeah, you have.
Yeah, we start with it. We don't have to do it.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Have you laid tilled soil?
Yeah. I mean, if you give it to me, it's broken, and I'm gonna use it.
Damn straight.
That's not as broken as the outpost mod is, though. You get 15,000 meat a day, just so you guys know. If you.
It's not a day. It's not a day. It's a quarter.
A
but
quarter.
Yes.
But let's put it this way: the winners are gonna be among the people that use the outpost mod.
Yes.
Until that gets like balanced, and even after it's balanced, it's still gonna be way OP. Self-sustained pawns that deliver you free food every 15 days. What a great use of your extra people.
And Snake, you are quite correct. Brains is fairly useless if she doesn't have access to smoke leaf.
This is very true. This is okay though. Also, for those of you watching, I've been doing it at 1 speed this whole time. I can speed it up if you want.
Well, don't forget you got 30 days to get through.
I do have 30 days to get through.
Are you researching anything at the minute?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, but Brains is out.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We're not gonna do anything this time around. So that's why I decided I was going to get a stone cutter built over here, probably. If you guys think that's kind of cool. Which side has more mountain for us to mess with? If we're being honest, this is how we're actually going to make this decision, because this is how all of you are going to make this decision. The build roof area, let's see. We have more gaps over here, so we're going to go dig mountain over on this side. Oh, man.
So, Clown of War, hello there. What we're doing here is an event called the RSU, and the idea is what we're calling concurrent single player. Everybody has access to, through our Modpack, this save, the configs, and the mods that we're using. The idea is everybody plays 30 days per week. You start, Noobert is literally right at the beginning here. So you'll start with this base and these pawns and everything like that.
Yeah.
And the idea is to then play 30 days a week and see how everybody expands beyond that original place and how everybody does. And then there's some things you can do to get points. And at the end of the event, the winner will be the person with the most points.
More or less, yep.
Clown, so yes, I too am somebody who plays way too much per day. And can quite happily play a lot more than that in a week. But we've designed the event so that those people who don't have the time can still join in. So people who are a bit busier.
You can still play ahead. Nothing
Oh god, yeah, if you want to. Yep, nope, if you want to, of course you can. But
we're gonna look at the. What's gonna happen is when I decide that we're done, we're gonna look at the date on my game.
No, it's 5
on my
years.
History chart. Yeah, the 5 years.
5 years.
Yeah,
it's
but
5 years.
Yeah, we're gonna look at the same dates on theirs though too. If they play beyond that point, we'll just like where. Are we
oh no, no,
5
it's
years?
at the 5. No, it's at the 5 year mark. That's the rules because I don't. Yeah, because otherwise, if you play for longer,
5 years. Take a save at 5 years. That's all
make sure you have a save at 5 years. But yeah, and exactly so. If you play ahead, please don't like spoil things or anything like that. And the big orc, wrong, very wrong. Wrong end of the country completely.
Alright, you are the farmer for sure. You'll be growing. You'll be... Why the heck? You did this on purpose.
What?
So DJ did a lot of stuff on purpose. DJ did a lot of stuff on purpose.
I don't know
So
what you're talking about.
you didn't clear out the work tab?
I would never do such a thing.
I feel like it's right up your alley. Oh man. So generally speaking, the game is going to highlight a lot of these, yeah, and it'll tell you what they're more or less good at, and you can tell what they were by looking at them, yeah, because it gives you the crunch when it's bad, and it gives you the whatever normal quick when it's a good one. A few of these aren't marked, which means
So
you have to go through and you got to genuinely decide for yourself what each pawn's going to do, yeah.
Yep.
And by clearing more of that out, it is a lot easier for you to make it. So what's going to end up happening is because of the way that DJ designed this is that there is going to be an incredible amount of variety between all of your guys' bases, which is going to make this a lot more fun, which means kudos to you, DJ. Very smart.
Thank you. I appreciate it. So, Clown, if you go into the Discord, there's a big, long guide we've created for this, which includes how you score the points. But largely, it's based on the number of people in your outposts, so the number of people you've rescued, basically. It's to do with how many of your original pawns survive, how many of the bad guys' bases you've destroyed, and whether or not you've completed the quest. Yes.
Whether we finish a month fast or not is relevant to me. This work needs to get done. It's taking too long.
Yeah.
It's taking too long. Oh, they finished it finally. Yes, yes. It's much better. Honestly,
Although I would recommend
we have
if you're building...
superpowers, I kind of do want to poke the holes in the walls. What's our armor right now? I want to see what's in the hole in the wall. Let's go and check out what powers they're really worth. Actually, getting into a fight might not be the best thing when one of our doctors is down.
Yeah, right.
Gosh dang it. How dare I be reasonable?
Oh no, Mr. Dax. So, obviously we can't do this in-game, but as far as the lore that we have created is concerned, if you go against being a hero, there is a fate in store for you. So, you could, of course, fail to fulfill the terms of your contract. What's the worst that could happen? The contract itself states that you will simply cease to exist, that the multiverse Triple H has created will blink out of existence.
Hey, wait, they haven't signed yet, don't tell them that.
That's putting it nicely. Again, thanks to focus groups that thoughtfully encouraged us never to publicly release the following information, in order to ward off accusations of war crimes, you don't actually blink out of existence. Not right away. It's not much of a threat, if you think about it. Not really. No, what actually happens is that a bioimplant will be activated that slowly releases a series of neuroinhibitors, slowing down your muscles, degrading your senses, all the while maintaining a surprising degree of mental acuity. You will struggle to move, to breathe, and to speak. You will not struggle to soil yourself. It is a relatively slow process, taking approximately 8 hours before your body is too weak to draw another breath. You can, of course, reverse this process by once again working towards the terms of your contract, but bear in mind that the longer you leave it, the harder it will become for you to achieve. Given that it is the end of the first 6 hours when you are last able to stand, if you leave it this late, at least you will have those final 2 hours for your almost fully alert mind to contemplate your choices and come to terms with your impending and inevitable death. Unless you drown in a puddle first, or maybe are eaten by passing ants that can't be bothered to walk around you. Then you blink out of existence. So in conclusion, if only you'd been a little bit more ruthless and survived that Endis before the other version of you. So there you go. That's what happens if you don't act as a hero. but loosely put, act as a hero. So what are you doing here? Putting in a double bed.
And then I was building a big old stone chopping room. You know how it goes. Got to cut that stone.
Yep.
Again, I really wish we could dig more river. Make a giant island fortress, but that's for another time. That's something to go bug Trash Panda about. Trash Panda, I want to make island fortress. Code something. Make my dreams reality. That's how it works when you're friends with modders, guys. If there's something you want to do in the game and you can't do it, you go bug someone to make it a feature. I guess I am a little spoiled, aren't I?
Yep.
Alright. Let me go to the builds here. So for our stone, I want us to get stone quickly. I kind of want to build a bit of a corridor, yeah? That comes around this. Then we put flowers by the water, because really this is the base of our heroes. This is their base of operations. So I want this place to be really candid. I want it to be something that is imposing in a way as well. But also stands up to... I want looking at it to completely represent the heroes that live there, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright,
I like that.
Make any stone blocks. You're gonna drop them on the floor. Your collection radius is the size of the room you work in, and you're gonna do it forever. You're never gonna stop. Never enough stone chunks. And then I'll make another dumping zone. Since we're gonna be building out here, I'm actually just gonna... This is a good spot for it, yeah. Critical that one. We're gonna clear it, and I'm gonna make it so that this stone pile here only holds stone bricks. So let's look at raw resources, stone blocks, and that's it. Nothing else. Alright, cool. Also, I'm pretty sure cybernetics and all other manners of body mods can probably overcome any kind of deliberating effects. I would agree if she actually had her lung, but she's fake, so... Oh, she's gonna beat that into the ground. What kind of bed does she have? How is it? What's her rep? It has been a few days. Plague doesn't take that long to recover from. I forget about that. Look change desired. Do you want to modify your face? DJ, say something.
Yeah.
Say something to this person.
To which person?
Deadeye wants to change the way she looks, which generally would be fine, but she's an iconic character that's not allowed to look different.
I mean...
Think about the marketing issues. Think about the sales. Think about the budget. We can't change our hero now.
Lol.
Think of the atrocity. Someone's sleeping on the floor right now in this moment. It's Brains, who has healed but didn't actually heal. She's researching in the middle of the night. That is befitting of the group nerd. Got it. Working late into the night. You guys can't relate? Fine, gaming late into the night. That's researching.
Also,
right?
You haven't shown the world map yet. Because it broke last time.
Let me save real quick. RCU stream 1. Very good. Alrighty, let's see if it's still broken. Yeah,
oh
this is
God.
on my end. This isn't a you guys problem. This is a me needing to unsubscribe from a bunch of mods and resubscribe to them. The issue is that what I should probably do is just completely wipe my mod configs and then load only yours, because I kind of just dumped yours on top of what was already there.
Yep.
Might be an issue. Could
Yep.
be an issue. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. We can keep talking. I can put on some music, maybe. It's probably too loud.
Maybe now is the time to debut the music.
The music. Oh yeah. Alright, let me do a thing. We'll still be able to talk to you guys, so here we go. Let me go so I can make sure I'm still hearing it. It's not too loud and too dumb. Okay.
And indeed, Clown, you sent screenshots of your face in the Discord.
They'll be right back.
Apparently music is too loud. Yeah, turn it down.
How about now? It's a 30 seconds.
Yeah, no, it's much better. And we're still on. Like, they can still hear us.
Oh yeah, that I thought so.
Yeah, cool, yeah.
So I figured we could still talk to them. Yeah, I just figured we could show them the song.
Yeah. This is the music. Or one of the two versions of it that we have.
We have been live for an hour and a half.
Yeah, do it.
All right, we will rejoin you guys all in 10 minutes. Not even, honestly. But see you in 10.
We'll see you soon.
Would you look at that? Oh yeah, let me give DJ back his screen thing because he
I
needs
was
it.
about to say, yeah.
There we go. Look, would you look at that? We're looking at the world, it moves and stuff. And the game music's playing because these are DJ's monstrous settings. Let me get back to full screen.
Monstrous settings.
It's
Wow.
the UI was
Monstrous
scaled by
settings.
2 times.
Oh, pants. I forgot to turn that off. That's because I play on a 50-inch 4K television.
Yeah, so I went and
And
grabbed
my
the
sofa.
I grabbed the configs that were on the thing, yeah?
Yeah, yep.
And I
Yep.
need to
No,
change
that's
it.
my
I
fault.
need to change the ones we uploaded because we gave everybody the one that's still using the dev tools.
The
Which will be
configs.
fine running it. They can just hit load anyway, but they're gonna get an error.
What, the configs?
Yeah, the mod list.
Oh.
Noobert's mic is quiet. Here, how about now? Is Noobert's mic better now?
No,
Can you
apparently
hear
you're
me?
Hang on, apparently you're echoing.
Am I echoing? Oh yeah, because I had the YouTube playing the stream, so I could listen to the music too.
No, that was on Noobert's end. So let's carry on.
Is it still echoing in this moment?
Have you researched mines yet?
No, because they got the plague, and then
Okay.
fibrous mechanites, and we're dying. You even turned on the learning helper. DJ likes you guys. Every time I click an item in this menu, it goes out of full screen. Alright, we're not going to be hitting escape at all. Anyways, guys. Good volume, no echo. Very good. Very, very good. I know, it's got to be strange for you guys hearing my voice unedited through the microphone versus the regular videos. I know I get that a lot, is that it's pretty strange. I just want you to know that it is me. This is Noobert. This is how I sound. I actually did vocal training today, so my voice is a little bit lower than natural for you guys. But DJ wants a pause, so there's your pause. What's up?
Set up a dumping stockpile in the stone cutting room and start momentum hauling rocks because he's doing nothing at the minute.
That's already been done, and we also have the bricks.
You haven't got any rocks told to be hauled.
Oh yeah, I haven't done that now.
No.
It's still in here. How?
You've loaded up with the mod.
Yeah, but then I loaded from the save and it still had the mod. That's the strangest thing ever. Huh. Well, the world works.
I don't understand how you've done that. The mod does not... The save that you uploaded does not have...
Oh my goodness.
Can you download the save and make sure you're loading up the right save? Because I have a horrible feeling you're loading up the wrong save.
I'll download the save that we have up on the internet. How's that sound?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I have a horrible feeling you're on the wrong save.
Let me download it real quick. Wouldn't that be hilarious?
And I don't understand how.
Well, there's a lot of problems we had that we couldn't understand the how part of, so...
The worst part about this is for everyone else that downloads this save and everything, it all works just fine.
Yeah, and I told you I had my own problems.
Yep.
Alright, so let us see... Let's do it later. Do load game, DJ save, load mod list from save, hit OK. Sorry guys, I do apologize. This is not what you came here for. You didn't come here to wait for me to fix a mod pack. The issue here is that we have 5 different versions of this that we were working through. You guys have the right stuff, obviously, but I got my stuff jumbled. Gotta go deal with your cat. See you later, the big. Well, it's booting up anyway, so it's not the end of the world, is it?
No, hopefully it will all be fine. I just have this horrible feeling.
Yeah, yeah, that the screen has a big black bar through it. I agree
Yeah,
with that horrible feeling. I can see it too.
I have just noticed that as well.
It's because the game changes its screen size every
Yeah.
time I do anything with it, and that has nothing to do with mods. That's just because I have an awkward screen, and it doesn't really know how to fit the window in there proper, so I just have to adjust it. You gotta fix your mod pack, so you gotta see how I do it. Honestly, if you're just throwing mods in there like a kitchen sink and that's how you run into issues, the best thing you can do is disable half the mods and run it. And if it still doesn't work, disable half the mods of those. And you keep doing that till it runs. And then once it runs, you slowly add like 2 or 3 back at a time till you run into an issue. And you just do
The
that
way
all day, and then you have a mod pack.
the other thing I genuinely suggest is going to Dub's Discord. And make sure you're using Rimpy. Go to Dub's Discord and put up the Rentry list in like ask for help. Obviously, don't just put up the list, but ask for help and make sure you put up the Rentry list for them. And they'll go. The people there helped me and told me which mods were causing me problems and helped me fix my mod pack almost instantly. What?
Those mods are irrelevant. Don't worry about them.
I was about to say. What?
Yeah, I'm scanning the mods, and it's mods that are going to throw errors no matter what we do. Yeah. All right, load game, load the DJ's mod save. Yeah.
Why have you got the big black bar still?
I need to change the window size after it's done loading everything. Cause
Oh
the game
yeah,
is
right.
gonna have a
Yeah,
stroke
yeah,
if
yeah.
I do anything else. All right, there we go.
And now check to see that the guide isn't.
Can we look at the world? No, we can't look at the world.
Oh my gosh.
This is a me problem. You guys don't need to worry about it. Once again, you guys aren't going to have this issue. I test a lot of mods that aren't out yet, and some of them mess with the game's files, and my files have been messed with. So I'm going to reload the game. I will fix that issue off camera later, and we'll just stick around with the world, yeah? Because at this point, it's an issue for later. And since it's not an issue that you guys are going to have, I'm not really concerned.
Yes, quite.
See, if you guys were all going to have the problem, then I would be concerned about it. But since it's just me, I don't really care. I just want us to run the stream, yeah?
If this was a problem for everyone, I would be having a heart attack right now.
No, but it's not, so I don't care.
Yep.
It's just me, and I can fix stuff that's just me. I can't fix stuff that's everyone.
No. I love how literally, like, you are the only person who could be having these problems.
I know, right? Yeah, I was the only person that would be, like, the most... I don't care. I'm used to it. And it looks like stream is really chill, and they're like, yeah, we understand. We understand. It's RimWorld. It breaks. The goal is to have it not break when you're going to stream, though. Yeah,
Yep.
Especially when we're going to tell you we have a mod pack for you that's built around performance. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right. I'm sitting here going on about, yeah, I've really focused, like, trying to make sure that it doesn't throw errors and making sure that it's got good performance, and you load up. And it's just a wall of red, and I'm like, I don't get that when I load my game. What is going on? There is something very wrong here.
Well, I think the thing is that we're going between me playing two very different, very big mod packs, because I'm doing the Pawns Back to Human challenge run right now. And then we have this run, a very different set of config files, very different set of mod files. It's a bit of everything. And also a lot of the mods we're running, our mods are just kind of really awkward mods too. Not that that's going to affect the way it runs. It's just going to, if you're flying
What
between
you...
mod packs and not changing your config files properly, this is what your computer's going to do.
Yep.
That's Noobert telling you, who has ran a billion zillion mod packs. It will break your. That's what happens. When it says you add these config files, you generally want to add those config files.
So,
All right,
Clown, the save is in the Steam thing. In the workshop. The collection on the workshop. In the installation instruction, you've got the link to the you've got the link to the save, you've got the link to the configs in there.
This is horror. I have to do it again. How many times am I redo the same thing? How many times chat gotta watch me redo the same thing? Right click, unforbid everything. Zones, clear home area, all the world. It's not your home. This isn't, the mountain's not your home. The corner of the map's not your home. That rock is not your home. Nowhere is your... It sounds really rude, actually, all of a sudden. Just telling all the pawns they're homeless. Don't worry about me. That's not your home. That's not your home. That's not your home. That wall over there, that's not your home. That animal over there, that's not your home. You see that cave there? That's not your home neither. You ain't got none. You go and sit in the pond in the middle of this valley here. That pond there, that's your home. Go find a way to float. And then they built the circle. Oh, hey, how's it going? Fill me up. Oh, Finmac.
Also, don't forget to...
Yeah. Hey, maybe she won't get fiber Specanites and Plague this time.
Always a possibility.
Oh, yeah, but I would like there to be less of a possibility. Can I not type... Oh, it's smithing, not smelting. Why did I want to type smithing? I mean smelting. What? Alright, so we did that. And because it does make sense to do, we're going to go, and we are going to go... Where's it at? It's, Floors. Alright. Let's do 6 by 12 for Marijan's brains.
And don't forget to stream to the Discord.
Oh yeah, that matters for somebody, particularly you. All right, I am the screen sharing. There we go, and chat's just flying here. Oh yeah, for those of you that are participating, by the time the stream's done, post a screenshot of what you've been building, if you're willing to, in the RSU chat, because I want to see how everybody's starting out.
It's going to be interesting to see which direction everyone goes in.
Why do we all get bolt actions? These guns suck.
What? Because it's a crash-landed start.
It is, yeah. Just bolt
I've modified a crash-landed start.
They do damage when they hit, but they just don't hit. They miss. Yes. What he should have done is started me out with like 5 Doomsday launchers, and that would have been fair. That's where balance comes from. Please don't take me seriously.
And you want your stone cutting building?
6 by 6. Make it a little bit different shape this time. It doesn't really need to be huge, does it? But 1, 2. All right, I'm gonna do this on all sides because I want this to be a path. So yeah. I just want to make sure I don't build there ever. So let me go to blueprints or borders. My bad. Plans, and we'll do 4 out this way. 4 out that way. I know it looks hideous. I know it looks terrible. Just to make sure the path maintains. Yeah?
Yep.
So then we go to structures, wood wall, and we're going to have to move the building over 1. And so it's 4-way, 4-way, 4-way. There we go.
Ah, I see. I see what you're doing.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And then we can do structure. And I want it to look nice. Like I said for you guys, I want this to be something that's imposing, that represents the people that are here. They're heroes, yeah?
Yep.
And heroes need to look like they are living well enough to be playing hero. If they all look like a bunch of pitiful men, then that's how they're going to be seen, as a bunch of pitiful men. So I can actually expand this a bit too.
In my test run, I started like theming all of their rooms to their powers. So like the one that liked everything, like the one that was like really good with cold, had a room that was kept freezing.
Cool.
And like the one that had night vision didn't have any lighting in their room. They just had dark lights and that sort of thing. Ezra Banks, what's the mod list? It's in the Discord. Although we should probably like. You don't have commands on YouTube, I forget, do you?
I don't have what now?
Commands.
I swear, they randomly pick who they want to have sex with every time.
I mean, yeah.
It's very spontaneous. It's like a college dorm party.
Yeah. So, the mod
to it.
list I have shared in... Did that go through, Noobert?
Did what go through?
My message on chat.
Oh, no.
No? Ah.
No, you must have said a bad word or something.
I tried to send a link.
Oh my god, we finished smithing. That means
there you go.
What's next is...
Mines.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it said Minecraft. It does say Minecraft!
Yeah.
It's called Minecraft!
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. There you go, Stans. Also, momentum needs work, and this is great for him to do.
Yep. He's so quick.
Oh yeah, look at them go, guys.
The ultimate hauler. That's what he is.
Alright, make any stone blocks. Drop on the floor. Do forever. And then the next dumping stockpile. It'll be only stone bricks. Do it critical. We're all just the stone bricks. Only the raw stone bricks. Chunks. No. Items. No. Am I hurting anybody's brains yet? I'm working at it.
I would also move the blocks inside your base and in the river. Get all of them moved.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but one of my favorite video formats to work in was the All Your Pains in RimWorld series, which is just videos that are super cringe, and we had 3 installments of that series, so now you know that I just love to cringe just a little bit. Just a little bit. Only for DJ. Only for DJ.
Also, look at how fast Brains is researching.
The Brains is just flying. Look at this. 9400. It's nuts. The bar for medieval theory. We need to research medieval theory. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna take sitting here at a research bench for a year to a whole new level, because I already done that once and sat at a research bench for a year.
Yeah, but with this you're gonna have things to build all the way along it. And all the resources you need to do so. Don't forget to lay your field. You've put down your tilled soil, you haven't actually laid the smoke leaf field.
We're about as good at getting this field planted as the stone person would be. This is great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were gonna do that, weren't we?
Yeah.
Oops.
Might also be worth putting down some heal root, maybe some, I don't know.
The
cotton.
heroes, they don't get hurt. If we grow medicine, we have to grow it in a hidden place where no one will ever see it.
They do get hurt. They get hurt a lot. They're heroes.
Yeah, but we can't let people see them needing to recover. They must be invincible in the eyes of men.
And hello, Groot. How are you?
Hello, Groot.
So,
orders. Yeah, we had the vault mods, don't we? Yeah.
are you going to defend these farms that you're building? Because at the moment you're just building them in the middle of nowhere, and like,
This one here? No, it's not gonna stay.
Okay.
Like I said, I put these plans here. This is intersecting with a path directly. So I was thinking when the pan cuts through it, we'll kind of come around it and have different little plots, patches that come out here to the wider circle. Build a giant circle.
Got you.
The city circle, and then there'll be rings, yeah? And you'll be in your ring designated on work importance. we're gonna have... We're going to attack on Titan this with the walls, yeah? The less important people are on the outermost wall. Actually, outside the outermost wall. That's where all the androids will live.
See, one of the things I'm surprised you're not doing is building a wall top and bottom of the map.
Why would I do that? I don't need to, because they're already funneled.
Yeah, well...
It'll look hideous.
Yeah, okay.
We got superheroes. They're powerful, I believe.
I mean...
Oh, I mean, no, they're not. This one's naked. So
they're still killable. Yeah, and you do need to worry about making clothes and stuff, so you might want to, you know...
So you asked. Now let me ask you. Do you believe that it's going to be necessary to have built Killbox?
Do I think it's necessary? No. Do I think that... our winner will potentially be somebody who kills a non-lethal who builds a non-lethal kill box. Yes, I do.
All right. Well, better question yet. Why don't we just make stone for now, and then do that? Yeah. Who's closest to craft? You. Actually, that's gonna be Smith, isn't it? Yeah. Deadeye, go make stone chunks. Eventually.
I mean, that's all you want Deadeye doing. Like, you want Deadeye on crafting forever. So if you look at Deadeye's superpower...
Yeah.
No, not art. You put her on art. Don't put her on art.
Never of importance to you.
Yeah,
they're all mating.
Yeah, it's fine. If you look at her superpower, her crafting superpower is a bit good.
You're a big fan of the short videos, I'm glad that you are a fan of the short videos. I don't know if I'm going to have one ready in time for tomorrow. So I'm streaming instead of editing today, so...
Look at Deadeye's superpower.
Yeah,
you haven't done that.
Yeah. Deadeye, her superpowers is Eagle Eye and Masterful Craft. And the Masterful Craft is why we want her stone cutting.
And what do those actually do?
Well, the Masterful Craft increases her crafting things by 2 quality levels, which is just OP. It's capped at Legendary, which is fine. And her range weapon range is doubled, so she just nerfs. Like, here's an example. This is how far she can shoot from where she is. She covers the part of the map that matters. So if we get any rabid animals, we're just going to stand her outside. She's just going to snipe them.
Oh, Clown, if you put the...
Minecraft.
So you want to start working towards the advanced research bench now?
Advanced research. Yeah, I've never used this.
So it probably won't show straight away. So click the little cog. I did this. This is on purpose. No, type advanced in again. And on the right-hand side, uncheck hide locked research projects. It's in the far right.
Oh, jeez.
So what that does is that lets you then see the ones that you haven't got access to yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can then look through and see the other stuff that you're after. Try research instead of advanced. No, just research. Yeah. Microelectronics. That's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Following the normal tree, I guess. Sounds good to me.
That's definitely going to be important at this point.
4 mech centipedes versus 17 man-hunting elephants. I think the elephants are actually going to die to the centipedes. That's a actually interesting lineup there. I think the centipedes would win.
No, they said the cluster got wrecked by the elephants. Elephants are
Really?
surprisingly hardcore. So why is Deadeye not doing that?
If we go look at Deadeye, and then we go look at work, and they have no assignments, so let's do this. Take an hour off their sleep, because they're going to sleep until they're done anyways. I'm just going to do one. And this works for
Yeah, and
now.
then you can copy, and paste it. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Now she'll go work, right?
Draft her and undraft her, and she should immediately. No, she is not doing it. Right click on the stone bench. It's because you've got it make sandstone blocks.
Oh yeah, it is. It's not make blocks forever. Make any. Do forever, details, drop on floor, circle.
Now do it. Like, now tell her to, now draft her and undraft her.
I don't need to, she's just gonna go do it. She needs
Yeah, there
light
you
though.
go.
Let's give her some light. Give the woman some light. Deadeye, here you go, here's the light.
Going to give her a wooden torch.
Momentum's gonna go get some snacks. Why are you naked? I am Baron. Why is it that you've forgone your clothes? Needs, what are your needs? Soaking wet, rebuffed by Nomad, Iron Fist has ranged weapon.
Yeah,
This is
you've
true, yeah, you
given
don't want that.
you've
Yeah.
given a brawler a ranged weapon, basically.
Yeah. I'm aware. Alright, let's look at your needs again. He's
Those are minified.
He's getting.
geothermal
He's doing the deed so frequently. He just doesn't have time to put his clothes back on. Look at this man's mood.
Where are his?
He has no
clothes? What
room
happened?
for getting dressed.
Also,
okay?
why is the cosmic cannon on the floor?
Because she didn't want it.
What?
Clearly, she wanted to pick up a bolt-action rifle.
You told her to pick up a bolt-action rifle instead of the cosmic cannon, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Shut up.
Have you also made Nomad put down her legendary crossbow?
No, because I made Nomad pick up the cosmic cannon.
Okay.
I'm joking. So many crimes. Who had the shotgun?
I
It
don't
was
know.
Iron Baron, right? Yeah.
No, Iron Baron had the.
He's a brawler. Yeah.
Yeah.
What did he have for brawling? The plasteel baton.
Yeah.
Why did everybody put their weapons down? This bothers me.
Because you told them all to pick up bolt-action rifles instead.
Shut up.
Even though you're completely correct and have been entirely accurate, silence. Where are his clothes?
I don't know where his clothes are. That's what I asked him.
Is that them in the stockpile? Zoom in on the stockpile. Is that it between the on the stockpile?
Between the medicine.
Between the medicine and the wood. Yeah, there you go.
Chinese
That's
rubber-
his.
Why would he
I think
take
that's
it
his clothes. I don't know.
Because he wanted flak pants.
Ah, right. That's why.
That's why he wasn't naked either.
Yeah, he
had
wasn't
flak pants
naked.
on.
He was wearing flak pants.
He
God,
just
yeah.
can't see. He has no legs.
Yeah.
Flak pants are microscopic.
Gosh darn it.
Imagine that hitbox.
You've unlocked mines, right?
Yeah.
Build a mine.
Oh my goodness. Alright, production.
Yeah.
Mines. Where the heck? I guess there's no better place than right here. Right next to the stone quarry. The mines are broken. There's actually a mod for showing pants on your colonists. Yeah, there is a mod for that. We just don't have it. I actually don't know if it's compatible. It's a weird mod. Alright, so something's been done that I need to pay attention to. There's a little red square down here. What might you be marking? Oil?
The little red thing?
Yeah.
They're predators. They're showing
predators.
predators. Yeah.
I don't use Minimap mod.
Got ya. Yeah, no, they're predators.
Are we playing pure vanilla? No.
No.
So far from vanilla, it's almost a crime. All right, we need clothes. I need warm
235
clothes.
mods.
What day are we on, by the way? 9th of April, May. We actually have done a month.
What was that? Sorry, you've done like 3 days.
Oh, we start in April, May. Oh yeah, I'm just being
Yeah.
stupid.
Yep. And it's 2 months. Remember, 30 days.
30
Have you
days.
planted your smoke leaf field?
Yeah. It's smoke leaf. It's.
Oh no, it has been planted. Cool.
Yeah. Go join my Discord if you haven't done that yet. Go join my Discord.
Do that.
Spontaneously.
And come and join us in the league channels, and
I've actually
let
been
us know.
typing in that chat during the stream. Discord that they may not have noticed, but I've been.
Also, I can't wait to get you started on Mechalit. That's the mod I'm looking forward to seeing you start using in this.
Make a lit.
Yep.
Fair enough. Alright. We actually started with extra weapons.
Yes.
And Yayo.
I'm not sure where that came from.
Someone brought drugs here onto the party place. Who brought drugs? Who brought the sniffing powders? Oh my goodness, that's funny.
Oh.
What the heck did YouTube just do? Oh, we went from 120 viewers to 250 viewers to 140 viewers, and I don't know how many viewers we have anymore. There's a delay on that thing, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
They came here from somewhere. That's a lot. Smuggled in their prison pocket. The prison pocket. Who brought the yo-yo? Honestly, let's guess. Everybody from chat, take your vote. Who do you believe would have brought Yayo here? If you had to pick a person. Would it have been the Baron? Would it have been Deadeye? Would it have been Nomad? Would it have been Pyro? Maybe Momentum? Or Brains? Do you think Brains would have brought Yayo in here? I mean, she is a bit of a research nerd. I can believe it.
Nah.
Doing a line off the side of the research table while throwing papers around rampantly.
No, for me,
Oh, throw it all around.
For me, it's got to be Momentum. How else do you think he's that fast?
Momentum being speedy. You wouldn't me. I'm not doing lines. I'm not snorting nothing in the base. Who brought... Honestly, we just checked their pockets, right?
Well, no, because they put it down, so...
Well, who currently is dealing with any drugs of any kind? Brains.
Just Brains, yeah.
Just Brains has had. And so because you like the green leafy plant, obviously the harder drugs belong to you, as judges voted. Oh man, that's such a well-placed joke, honestly. But having Yayo's pretty cool, let me forbid that. Will be useful at some point. I forget, what's the chance for addiction on Yayo? Does anybody remember?
Not the foggiest.
Not the foggiest, okay.
Also, check your storyteller settings.
Oh, yeah, sure, let me check the storyteller real quick.
Yeah, cool. It is on Strive to Survive. Cool.
Also, something else we didn't do before. Let's just overwrite this one. Overwrite. What? Something we didn't do. What the fuck?
Why did you do that?
We never covered the world map.
Yeah, but you've broken it.
Yes, I did.
And that's why we haven't covered the world map, because...
Because it breaks it, yeah, I forgot.
No.
Oh, man. That's it. I really wanted to show everybody the cool world map, and I was just thinking about it while I was yammering, and then
Yeah,
I completely
yeah.
forgot the whole reason we hadn't done that was because of break. 1%
So,
addiction rate, and I had just saved like half a second prior.
yeah, yeah. Has anyone in chat used Mechalit before? That's the question I'm interested about. Like, for those of you who are here, have any of you played with the Mechalit mod before? Because as far as I can tell, it's one of those, like, really great mods that's got loads to it that no one's playing.
Nope. Says chat. Chat says nope.
Never even heard of Mechalit. Interesting.
We've covered it like twice. No. Thrice. We've covered it 3 times.
It's a really interesting one. It's Mechalit basically lets you make all sorts of materials that you can do some very interesting things with. Also has some great weapons. 1 second. So some of my favorite materials in Mechalit. One of them is Fusarium, which is described as a precious metal with healing properties. It's perfect for building furniture, especially beds, sculptures, and entertainment out of. And then you can refine the Fusarium and another material into Villanite. And if you start making things out of Villanite, it's got incredibly high beauty. It gives a bonus to healing on furniture. And if you make workbenches out of it, it gets a work speed bonus. Villanite is one heck of a material. Also, Mytherium is really useful for building your walls and whatnot out of.
Well, we were back.
What's that mod about? What, Mechalit? So Mechalit is a mod that introduces new technologies, a new faction, and new materials. So the other one that I want you to make sure you've researched, Noobert, once you've done microelectronics. Actually, can you go into your build menu for me?
Yeah.
And
what am I
start
searching?
streaming to me again.
I'm not sharing to you. Yeah.
You should have in the bottom left-hand corner. Sorry, the bottom right one, Rimforge. Click on that.
Yeah, Rimforge.
Okay, so you need to research the Rimforge stuff.
Yeah, we don't have any of that unlocked.
So go into research. Can teach you a little trick about the research thing that you've got here. So I think it's up at the top actually. If you scroll down, is Rimforge one of the sections? In the top box, yeah. It's not, is it? Annoying. No, it's not called Rimforge.
That's awesome.
Oh no, go back, go Forge. Type in Forge. Alloy Forge. And then the Blessing of Zerv ritual. So
right.
press Shift and then and hit research. You didn't hold Shift, did you?
I was holding Shift. What I probably could have hit was the Q button that was on there.
Oh, it's Shift and clicking on it in the thing on the left. I'm sorry. Yeah, so click that. Research.
On the thing on the left. Okay.
Yeah, if you click on it.
There we go. Back
Yep,
to
there you
normal,
go.
like it was. Like it was.
So, go back to research.
Yeah.
And after that, type in Zer in your search thing.
Oh, we gotta do the Zer.
Yep. ZIR. And look for... There you go.
Oh,
there you
we're
go.
gonna become monsters. Sweet. Love it.
No, what? We're not going to become monsters? What's monsters about that?
Oh, a superhero is secretly just a different word for a monster, right?
We're not going to be monsters. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
We don't want to be monsters because we lose points for it.
Seth, how did we get a perfect circle in the middle of the river like that? We edited the map. We spent quite a few hours editing this save, getting it ready to release to everyone. So, you've got your research lined up, carry on.
Yes, yes.
And you've got your mine being built as well.
Yep.
Is there anything else in... has the mine not got enough materials because they're not building it? No, they've not got enough wood. You need to chop wood.
Do I have to do my work tabs again? No. No, I don't. I come over here and chop some trees. Well, I had all these trees selected to be chopped before, but due to certain circumstances with the game, they were deselected. Or were never selected, if that's how you want to put it. So let's go, and this will keep them busy for a while, and that wood will get used up pretty quick too, so I'm not too concerned about having a bunch of wood.
And Clown, make sure you don't deconstruct the stuff on the left-hand side.
These mountains here?
No, on the left-hand side in the ruins, make sure you don't destroy the ancient transmitter.
I really do want to know what he's got back here that's so large.
Nothing. We filled them in. I watched him do every single one of them. There is nothing there.
This is where he put mountain tile then.
Yeah. Like, it's... Yeah, there is nothing there, I know.
I believe it's insects.
Oh, hey Pyro, folks. How you doing?
Gotta love 3 superheroes running away from a man-hunting rabbit in the background while Noobert completely doesn't notice. Are they running away from a rabbit? Yes, they are! Where's it at?
What?
Nomad is wounded by a rabbit he's fleeing from.
Yes, what?
That's great. I love it. Let's go and switch everybody to attack instead of flee, because your superheroes doesn't make sense to be.
So, Clown, yeah, don't destroy any of the mechalith stuff, and also don't destroy the transmitter, because if you destroy the transmitter, you can't start the vault chain when you want to. You have to wait for the game to start it.
Is he gonna kill the rabbit? It's a rabbit versus man. Who's gonna win? Oh! But how bad were his injuries? Let's take a look. We got a bite, and a bruise. So this man's gonna he's gonna get sick. He is gonna get sick, you know it.
Probably, if you don't heal him. At least you have a good doctor in Momentum.
Oh, Momentum's
in bed, ill. Is he on self-tend?
No.
You should probably put him on self-tend.
Yeah. Here you go, and do it without super fancy medicine, please. One thing I'm assuming we're not going to have in an unlimited supply is medicine. As heroes, you need to stop getting hurt. Can you actually go rest until healed? Because you have more. Is Momentum not willing to tend this man, or did he already get tended? Who tended? Oh, he's self-tended. Okay, okay, fair enough. Never gotta try new stuff to figure out how it works. That's honestly, that has been the premise for all of the animated guides we have made. We're teaching you guys about mods that I just decided one day, I'm like, I want to know how this works. And then we make a guide on it as we go, yeah? And that's how you guys get those. Lately, you've been seeing less and less of them, and that tells you about as much as you need to know right there.
As Snake said, you really should plant some heal root.
I really should plant some heal root, yeah. While we're in the process of using medicine.
Yep.
Cannot deny. Alright, let's, This isn't so big of an area that I'm too terribly concerned about the, I've been testing different kinds of farms that will limit the spread of the
What, blight?
the blight. Yeah, and it turns out that the blight.
Hang on, dude.
Yeah.
You've got auto cut blight on this mod. On this mod pack.
Yeah, we do. I was
Yeah.
just dropping a bit of information. Blight
Yeah.
automatically infects X number of plants, yeah? So if you separate
Mm-hmm.
them, you put gaps between them, it will slap at that many of your plants of a certain type of plant. So if you don't have if you don't have enough to meet the number, then it just blights all of them of that plant type. That's the random bit of information.
Interesting.
Yeah. So say I divided a bunch of, so if I have a bunch of 3x3 squares and it's like in a grid with a bunch of different plants, if I get blight corn, pretty much this entire map of corn, all the corn's gonna get blighted even though they're in 3x3 squares.
Yeah.
So it's more harmful almost.
Yeah. So the with the auto cut blight, the moment that a blighted plant appears, it is set to be cut. So you don't have to worry about it. Your pawns will automatically deal with it. As long as you got someone set to do their plant cutting, you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, this one doesn't have the floor again. Gosh dang. Man, we restarted a lot. Alright, structure. We're going to do this out of steel like we did before because it made sense. I mean, this is right next to where we're going to fight probably, so might as well have a tough floor. You should stop using rimbees is what you think? Cheap, heavy wax hammers for decent bash damage.
You know,
DJ.
Rimbees is a mod I've always looked at and gone, I should really play with that at some point, and have never gotten round to.
There you go. No one uses it. All the more reason. Makes it unique content to see, yeah? Alright, this is an important moment. Chat, why are we only naming one?
So, right, to be honest with you, just hit randomize and hit OK. Trust me.
Deltron. That's actually not too bad. I'll accept
Anyhow,
that.
pause.
Yeah.
On the, you know, in all the little grey buttons in the bottom right-hand corner, top row, middle one. Yep, click that. There you go.
We're just going to pretend the bug never happened. Got it.
No, it's because of the renaming thing, apparently. I don't know why, but anyway.
Yeah, you just name it when you hop in.
Yep.
You always install Rimbees. Alright, so we have Deltron, which is Deltaron, my bad. Pyro thinks that the faction could use a fresh new name.
Well, the faction's called the League of Extraordinary Gentlepawns, surely.
And it's named Deltron at the moment, but we should call it HQ.
League headquarters, right? Or League HQ, or yeah. I like that. So, also, your mine is ready.
It is ready. I want to mine plasteel probably.
Well, to be honest, just set up. What I do at this point, like, is set up things so that you keep a certain amount of everything.
How the heck?
So click on mining steel, and do until X, and set it to say 500 or 1,000 or whatever you want. Yeah. And there you go. They will now mine until 500, and then they'll stop. And then, so with that, no, stop, don't do it again. Click on the copy button. No, click plasteel. Put plasteel in. Now, click on the little copy button. Yep, now click the paste button. There you go. It's just done the same thing.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Isn't that nice?
This is broken as I've ever thought it was, isn't it?
Don't tell them to mine granite and things like that. Yeah.
Copper, tin.
And then obviously just reorder it as you need it.
I can just copy.
And make sure you have. And make sure you have someone on mining.
Yeah. Okay, who's assigned to mining? Nobody, because the farmer's the miner. That's good. That's good. The farmer is not going to be the miner. The farmer is the farmer.
The mines are infinite resource generators, absolutely. These are designed... The reason I've given you this in these runs is I don't want this run to be about you worry about resources at all. That is not the aim of this run in any way, shape or form. Yeah. The aim of this run is to give you the opportunity to learn in a more comfortable environment a lot of these mods and try them out. And yeah. Snake, you can absolutely do that. Yep, if you want. But I would argue that you're less worth doing that than other things. I've tried to balance the points so that that isn't the optimal method. Now Noobert's realising, oh, I really have to... Even though I've started with 6 people, this is actually quite awkward to... Yeah, right? It's almost like I've actually put quite a few big gaps in your skills, right? And made it so that you are going to need more people. And particularly for those people who want to try and do it without recruiting any extra pawns, it will be very difficult.
The issue is having Momentum be stuck mining is that he's not going to be holing.
Momentum can't mine.
Yeah, you can.
Can he?
Yeah, you can.
I thought it was disabled for him.
He's just really bad at it.
Oh, yeah, no, he can at this point. You haven't got to have a nurse yet.
Well, we have 2 doctors, so...
Yeah, no, but you'll want Momentum to be your nurse.
Momentum's limited skill set really narrows his future prospects, for sure. Alright, and then orders...
Oh yeah, that was something I wanted to show Noobert. That reminds me.
And we want to grow heal root.
Yep.
There we go.
So Noobert.
Yeah.
Go into the work tab. Like the work priority tab.
Yeah.
And up at the top, next to the clock, there's some arrows. Yeah, click that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No. No, thank you. Putting that away. Not necessary.
So,
what
that is actually really useful for is if you ever need to prioritize one specific job. Yeah?
Jesus Christ. What
every
am I looking
job
at?
type. It's every job type in the game. Yeah?
Chat, are you seeing this mess?
Yep.
It's sideways. How do you read this? And they're abbreviated sideways.
Yep.
Yeah, the chat says give a break. Yeah, chat, this is too much. I agree, though. Being able to prioritize one very specific task.
Apparently, if you close it all up again,
yeah,
and then control-click on one of the sections at the top.
Holy crap balls! All right, that's
I didn't know it did that. Thank you.
That's far more manageable.
Yes, isn't it? Thank you. I didn't know that it did that. That's incredible. That makes that so much more useful.
Chat, we all just learned something. Art has no subcategory.
Noah Buddy, thank you so very much.
Oh, what? You can specifically schedule someone to do atomics research, study,
yeah.
do supervised research. What?
Yeah.
What does that mean? Supervised research.
Not the foggiest, to be perfectly honest.
They go
with
bully
you.
whoever's researching. I'm just here to supervise. Don't worry about me.
That might be a Rim Atomics thing.
Yeah.
Yep. Right, Noah Buddy, the real hero.
All right.
Absolutely.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Give us smiles in chat for Noah for sharing something useful. Give Noah smiles.
Yep, that was so helpful. Thank you.
Genuinely. Versus scrolling that whole menu where I just closed it and pretend it didn't exist. That particular menu.
David Cutledge has just asked. I just started RimWorld. Is this mod viable for new players to learn better and get a better understanding of mechanics, or should I stay vanilla till I eventually beat the game?
No. So first of all, we did a poll recently. Yeah. Noah. Who asked?
It was David.
David. So David, we did a poll recently, and out of the tens of thousands of people that voted on the poll, practically nobody has beaten RimWorld. So, with that in mind, and is very much with that in mind, whether you choose to beat vanilla or not before you delve into mods is your own concern, because most people, it seems, have never bothered to beat the game in the first place. So, I think that this mod pack, as complicated as it may be, is a good introduction to mods, not because there's a ton of mods, but because it's themed, it's organized, and the game is built to not bully you so much as it is to give you a place, a stage, you might say, for you to learn and practice these tools, these new tools. This is to encourage you to spread those wings. So if you are not comfortable with RimWorld at all whatsoever, chill trying to figure it out, maybe don't touch this for like a week. Go get 100 hours in game and come back to this, or come to this.
And don't forget that one of the advantages with this event that we're doing is everyone's going to be using the same mod pack. And we've got a channel in the Discord dedicated to helping help with the mods. So, you know, if you're having trouble with one of the mods and you're not sure how to use something, you can ask in the Discord and we can all help each other. And it's going to be a good environment for everyone to learn together. On the other side of that, as said, get used to the vanilla UI and the base game mechanics. Once you're used to the game loop, and you understand like how RimWorld's game loop works, you know, the idea of gathering resources to create stuff, to then gather resources better, to then create better stuff, once you're used to that game loop, then you can mod to your heart's content, to be honest with you, but it's really key to get used to that core game loop. I think that's fair, isn't it, Noobert?
I believe that's fair, yeah. This base is freaking messy, disgusting, and no one's cooking. What?
Yeah, have you set up?
No, I haven't.
Set up anyone?
No, I haven't even gone through all of it yet. Cook simple meals. Do until we have X per colonist, which should be 3, 4 per colonist. Who's the chef? Oh, I did put somebody on chef. That's Nomad. Alright.
Yeah, you've got a proper cook.
Yeah.
I'm not that.
Yeah, it just came in.
Right. Okay, everyone, please take notice. In the guide, it very clearly tells you that you need to make friends with these people and take their quest. If you complete their quest, and their quest line...
DJ, you're a little bit quiet.
Oh, am I? Hello?
Yeah.
If you complete their quest, then you'll get 100 points in your score. I will also tell you that this quest will allow you to see stuff that you probably didn't think you'd ever see in RimWorld. Like, you've seen a lot of mods, and when I showed you what happens in this quest, Noobert, what was your reaction?
Oh, my jaw was dropped for sure. Oh, yes. Dude, I didn't know the chatting was so it's raining outside, and they're inside talking about how they can hear it raining.
Yeah. That's because of one of the mods that's in there.
Oh, yeah, I know the callouts mod, but I didn't know it was actually...
It's not callouts, it's speak up.
Oh, speak up. I was using callouts.
No, callouts is in there as well.
And the speech bubbles, whenever. Yeah.
Interaction bubbles, that is. But yeah, there's multiple different ones that are working there. Apparently your capture screen is still a little small.
It's a little small.
Yeah.
Let me take a look.
Oh yeah, you're cutting off the left and right of the screen.
Alright, let me go to the game real quick. How's that for y'all? Yeah, the game was doing 1928 by 1048 instead of 1920 by 1080.
That's very odd.
Yeah. That's why I was saying I always have to like resize. There you go, though. Hopefully that's better. I'm sorry about that. I should have noticed it sooner. Yeah. Alright. So, what do we got here? A caravan from Sacrilege Hunters is approaching. They are a combat supplier. They will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. So, something to keep in mind is you can fight them, or you can choose to not fight them. You can be nice to them. A Sacrilege Hunters caravan is approaching, and it seems rather well equipped. Might be worth checking out what they are doing here. Yeah, they might have some nice stuff on them. If you miss this chance, wait for further caravans. Most may seek contact beyond just trade. And as you can see, this isn't one you quick accept on or anything. It just kind of is actively happening, and you can participate or not participate. Which I don't know if you had any other mods that do that with quests. Did you, DJ?
I've not seen anything quite like this.
Yeah, they just they show up, they do their thing, you're not in control here.
Do you want to go and speak to someone?
Yeah, I'm going to wait for them to get closer.
Yeah. But if you go and look, there's two of them with a question mark.
You got a question mark, exclamation mark, yeah. Well,
yeah.
Brains just finished her thing, so she can go talk.
The question mark is... No, that's the trade. It's the other question mark.
Yeah, I want to see both of them.
No. So
yeah, I'm doing both of them.
You've not done the right one, though. You've done two of the three, and you've managed to do both of the ones that aren't the one you actually need to go and talk to.
Oh,
so there's another one at the back with a question mark on. That one there. That's the one you need. No, not that one. One at the back. Yeah, that one. That's the one you need to talk to. You can tell because when you right click on them. Unpause. It's a bit weird. Unpause. And
are you watching the stream or are you watching Discord?
I thought I was watching Discord, but I was watching the stream. Shut up.
So you're 30 seconds behind me. So you're 30 seconds behind me.
It's nowhere near 30 seconds, but shut up. Shut up. It's fine. I hadn't totally been looking at the stream to help you out with the resizing and make sure that I...
Oh, man,
shut
that's
up.
Funny. Well, someone just comments, why is the entire mountain range considered a home zone? Just clear it. It's not your home area. Their home is not on the wall. The mountain is not home. Just remove it. They don't understand. You just got to teach them, show them the way.
Quickly, the thing that you've just got here, yeah? Every trader that turns up will have a person with an exclamation mark above their head. You can talk to them, and they will offer you 4 quests that you can pay them a little bit of silver for, and then that quest will start.
Well,
you don't have to do any of them.
I was going to say, at current, we can't leave map, so we're just going to ignore that.
Yeah. And so, Clown, the reason that the whole mountain area is home zone is because of the way that we edited the map.
Alright, they got a smoke base. That's actually pretty cool. And it's a real thing. That's pretty cool, and it's a thing that I can make at home. That's pretty dope.
Yep.
BA tri-beam laser rifle. You got things in here that I just haven't seen. And I'm realizing that the biggest reason that I don't stream as much is that as good as I may be at some things in RimWorld, my knowledge can only go so far, yeah? And so I don't want to come down here and then show you guys that I am not this all-knowing person, because I'm clearly not, and I hope you don't think that I am. But I don't know every single mod that we play with, so sometimes we're going to pull things up, I'm going to look at it and go, what the heck am I looking at? And it happens quite a bit, so.
Red, it's Trade UI, I can't remember what it's called. Yeah. It's Trade UI something. It's in the mod pack, obviously.
You got this up here. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you can do all sorts of things with it. It's very clever.
Yeah, let's. So as you guys can see, the game doesn't force you to see all these menus. But if you're interested in getting it way more intricate with your base, you feel free. The buttons are there. They're just not forced to be looked at.
Read this out for us, Noobert. The start of the story.
Alina waves and comes closer. No, not nearer. She comes closer. Hey, you. We've been traveling for weeks now, and we were hoping if we could make a few days rest at your village. We won't trouble you, of course. We just need to relax for a bit. It's been hard on the road. Alina shivers. Sure, we don't mind. You're welcome to stay a while. No other options anyways. We can't tell them to leave. Alina gives you a tired but beautiful smile. That's kind of you. Alina takes a deep breath, and her eyes glance over the village and beyond. This is a fantastic village. It fades in with the beautiful nature all around perfectly. How are you guys doing here? That's nice of you to say, thanks. We've put a lot of work into it so far. I hope we'll make it through the winter. Why am I speaking so eerily? They're all secretly evil.
Yeah, apparently so.
They're all secretly evil. The story unfolds. Oh no, plot twist, plot twist. Alright. Alien waves and comes closer. I'm sure you'll be fine. We started building a settlement not far from here. Hopefully Jack runs out of the booze soon, so we can finally plan out the rest of the buildings. Our constructors are anxious to get to work. Anyway, you should come visit us when we are done and give us a chance to repay you guys for your hospitality. You notice Alina starting to relax and smile. Thanks, we'll be happy to come visit. What brings you here? Or we might swing by. I've got to go to duty calls. Good luck on your travels. Hey, this is something we can do with the stream. 1 or 2, guys. 1 or 2. 1 or 2 in chat. One or two.
But it isn't.
Yeah, we give them the option, 1 or 2.
Yeah, 1 or 2.
1 or 2, guys.
Yeah. Is one of the streamers... So, Alex, you've asked if I'm a Scouser or a Victorian chimney sweep. Those are like opposite accents.
Victorian chimney sweep.
Yeah, right.
I like that. I like that.
Bob the Victorian chimney sweep.
Alright, it looks like chat saying 1. Looks like a lot of 1s here.
Yeah.
Alright, it's 1. Thanks, we'll be happy to come visit. What brings you guys here? Alrighty. Alina looks down and bites on her lip. That's a long story, but I guess we have time. I liked how Alina, this damsel in distress, is being portrayed by me with this gargly deep voice. It's great.
Beautiful. Yep.
Just know this is the voice of your heroine. You're supposed to fall in love with this person. She's beautiful. She's wonderful. But I guess we have time. We come from another planet, but endless war over powerful artifacts was the end of Valoron. My fiance died when we fled to our guild ship. I have no idea how we made it out of alive. Oh, goddamn. I have no idea how we made it out alive before the planet's core collapsed. Alina looks up to the sky, trying to shake the bad memories. Years later, we came across your planet. We quickly noticed the ancient structures that can be found all over the planet, and our first knowledge drove us to settle here. Oh, that's our thirst for knowledge. Yeah, I'm a pretty good narrator. I like this job. Alina shrugs. I'm not looking to repeat our mistakes, but in the end, it's what we're good at. Settling here wasn't easy, though. We were plagued by sickness and raids from various factions. Any advice you could give us? Wow, that's quite a story. Our ship crashed here as well not long ago. We're just figuring things out. Same as you, I guess. Nomad points to Alina's weapon. You seem well equipped for the challenge, however. So, I'm just going to go out on a limb here and say that they are other members of the RSU. They're going to try to get more points than me, and I need to kill them.
What? No.
They're point-sucking vampires. I want my points.
Well, no, they give you points.
You see, if I win the challenge, then I get to use my own map for the next video, yeah?
You can't win. I told you, no staff members, including yourself, are allowed to win.
Well, I quit just long enough to win, and then I hire myself again. Oh, it keeps going. Alina waves and comes closer. Alina starts playing with her hair, nervously. You noticed him? Yeah, we managed to excavate a bunch of shrines already and found incredible artifacts, but the mechs inside worry me. We lost 2 of us when breaking open our second shrine. Their deaths weren't in vain. We'd certainly be dead by now without all this gear we've managed to scavenge. Smiling again, Alina looks you in the eyes. But things seem to work out fine now that we have met you guys. I'm sure our factions will be able to help one another if you're interested. All right, chat, 1 or 2?
1 or 2?
1 or 2, 1 or 2. Noah says Noobert's big vacation.
It's got to be 1, surely.
It's 1 again.
We've got to help them. It's literally how you get points.
Together we might actually make it in this strange place. All right, chat, we continue. Alina takes your hand and smiles. Amazing. I can't wait to bring the good news home. We're no longer alone. I'm going to leave this vanometric power cell with you. You can spare it. Oh, we can spare it. They can spare a vanometric power cell. I should talk to the others and see if everyone is okay. Thank you for that amazing chat you gave me. Hope Alina blushed as... Oh, dude. I keep thinking that these are going to be written the way that our scripts for videos are written, so I'm reading them the same way. I'm going to train myself over these last 100 videos just to do things one way and one way only. All right, let me say, thank you for that amazing chat you gave me. Hope. Alina blushes as she lets go of your hand and turns to her fellow guildmates. Yeah, see, Alina is a heroine. Coughing, perplexed. All right, see you soon. Did you guys see that? The girl talked to me. I'm the coolest now. I become colony leader.
Allied.
Who went to
allied
chat?
with them.
Yeah, we are. But who went to chat with them? We have to be funny here. Okay?
Whoever's Nomad.
No, Nomad.
No, it was Brains. It was Brains.
Brains had the chat. So we're gonna go the social. Assign role leader. Gosh dang it! Assign the leader role to Brains. Oh man, I feel like it would be worth the meme, but at the same time, Baron is our leader in this story. So
yeah, Baron is definitely the boss, isn't he?
Yeah, Baron is most certainly the boss. All right. And we did finish microelectronics, which means that they should be working on alloys, and they are. So very good, very good.
You also need to think about putting down an advanced research bench somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just reading chat. Oh boy. What mod? Why do I feel I'm watching one of your videos? If the stream feels the equivalent of watching the video, that means we succeeded.
Yes, correct.
It means we succeeded. If that's your question, that means we succeeded. That's what that means, FinMac. It means we did our job right. for once. How many times have I tried streaming so far and it didn't feel like I succeeded? We are getting all the stone here, and they are still getting all the food that I wanted, but because I want to be artsy for the first time my entire life, and not because anybody ever told me to ever, I'm going to go and grab some marble tiles here. Marble. And do this one at a time. Someone cue the ASMR, please.
Why
We'll do this for the next 2-3 hours.
Why are you laying? Okay.
Because if I use the shape tool, you'll be too happy with yourself.
And so Clown, I've suggested he go mines first, then microelectronics. Because mines are super important in this. And yeah, Templar, the Caravan Adventures mod, the reason I've made it the center of this run, yeah, is that it's genuinely something very different as far as RimWorld is concerned. What's the shape tool? It's called Designator Shapes, and it's amazing.
Oh, forgot, what's the button to make it go away?
Alt.
Alt. There you go. We saved you guys a headache that you didn't know you were going to have.
Yeah.
Whose job is to clean? The kitchen's in here. Nomad. Disgusting. Sweep your floors.
You've
Come on now.
deconstructed the useless junk in the base. I'm really interested to know, what do you consider the useless junk?
Probably the sinks. The extra lights. The extra... Let me repeat, the extra air conditioner units. You just leave all the doors open and put one over here and then cool the whole base. Leave all doors open. Open door policy, just like the office.
No.
Take the doors off the walls. They're kids.
You could make it much more efficient with vents, yeah?
Yeah.
But I decided very much not to.
What did these guys have? Oh, it's the same people, isn't it?
Yeah,
They do
yeah,
have the tech print for jump packs.
Yeah?
That would be very nice to have.
You can't afford it.
No, I can't. But I like a tech print for jump packs.
Yeah, but you can't afford it.
They also have a war casket for heavy flamer. Now I'm really interested. And they have an Architect Mass Ravager helmet. Dude, they have some nice... Ooh.
Yeah.
They even have a Cataphract helmet.
Yeah.
They also have a bunch of plasma swords, so I don't want to mess with them. That's not a plasma sword. What is that? This is a plasma sword.
Okay,
They get retextured.
Yeah, there's loads of stuff like that in this.
It's like a saber. It's like a proper saber now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, long time no see. Epic Nick, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
So you should probably speed the game up a bit, because you're only 4 days into your 30 so far.
I didn't believe we could spend 3 hours playing 4 days of RimWorld.
I mean, to be fair, it's probably about 7 days in 4 hours you've managed.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Your first raid.
Oh, he really thinks he's a lion. Who has laser beam eyes again? Was it Nomad?
Nomad, yeah.
Let's go see how that works out for us. Don't do that.
Are you really gonna laser beam eyes acing?
Chat has been waiting so long. It's been 3 hours. Let's laser beam someone in the face. Come on now. Don't be that way. And you know the way I'm talking about. We'll laser beam a face. We can even get a range on it. He's in range. Laser beam him. Are they alive? Oh my goodness. What's the damage? The left eye is gone. The torso is also gone shredded. The spine is gone. So if you imagine the head just flew off one way in pieces, the legs kind of went one way, and then part of an arm went the other way, and that's the only things that went any direction. The rest of it just doesn't exist anymore. Also, we got some jade. He got some shiny rocks off of him. What's the clothing? What's the 15% left on the mask, 22% left on the plain leather pelt, and 3.5% left on the thread coat. Just all of it. Just. Oh goodness. Oh, you're free to go. That's insane.
Yes. You're superheroes.
Oh Jesus Christ! And look at the ground around her. It's gone.
Yeah.
Nomad just peeked and he's like, "Hey, I'm raiding you." And Nomad just kind of glanced and we heard a thud. And Glance didn't even cross the river yet. Glance hadn't even gone close enough to even consider engaging. Just kind of walked, saw past the line of sight of the rock, and was like, "I don't know you." You got too close to the Oracle Circle, don't you understand? You deserve to die. I didn't know you were a raider. You just got beamed out of existence. Imagine what he saw. He just it's very bright, and then he saw the light, and then he saw the light. It was red, and then it was white. It's so overpowered, and the Garland tree. The Garland tree. Do we have the mod that lets us move the anima tree around?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's right here.
Yep.
I think we're within range. We're starting to get within range. The anima tree, I want to line it up with this. Put it right here in the corner. And then I have its holy circle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like that.
And so that this could be a pendant almost, and just 3 dots going up this way. That does mean that we'll have to deal with the attacks more. But I think it'd be really cool if we gave jump packs to all these dudes. And then could hop around. Well, I make my own sound effects.
I was considering giving you the mod that has combat bionics, but it all felt a bit much, so I took that one out. But that one has jetpack spines in it.
So you're telling me my tailbone can open up?
Yep,
and not only do I have a jetpack from my tailbone,
yep.
but if need be, and my bidet left my butt wet, I could use my jet engines to dry the air, yeah?
Correct.
Sweet. There you guys go. No better way to sell a jetpack in your spine than using it to dry yourself.
So why haven't you built an advanced research bench yet?
Probably because I have not finished doing the Blessing of Zer. And just didn't want to bother. Because it's 5 tiles. And this isn't 5 tiles. So I had to move something. And I just hated the thought so much. Because it's lined up right now. But the moment I place this, it's going to frick the whole thing. We even have this. We haven't even placed the vanometric cell yet. That shows you how much I want to move things around. But we can put it right here. And then this can be uninstalled. And then this can be uninstalled. Reinstall right here. How are we for plumbing, though, for that, then?
There's plumbing in all the indoor walls.
Plumbing is in all the walls. What about vents?
There's no vents.
How are we heating? Oh, it's a radiator.
It's a radiator. Every room has...
The enema tree? Is that what we're going to call it now, Alex? The enema tree? Very mature.
Every room in the base has a... what's it called? Also, something else you should really think about doing is getting in a machining table and making a what's it called? A set of glass, putting a roof over your garden.
Oh, you want a greenhouse out here?
Well, you should probably be thinking about it, considering that this map does get very cold in the winter.
I was just gonna eat everyone. Consume them and make them one giant superhero. Merge them all into one.
I mean, it doesn't sound very heroic to me. I'm not going to lie to you.
What hero is ever truly heroic once you read the comic books? They have heroic tendencies and qualities, but they're never really heroes. That's not true. I can't generalize every superhero ever. Not in good faith.
Also, please move the chair.
Does it bother you?
Yes, it bothers me so much.
Oh,
It hurts.
then it's genuinely in a good place because it's lined up with the vanometric cell, but I'll move it just for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
So Bob, how's your day been?
Not bad. 1 second. Have you...
They're gonna be busy for a frickin' century building this path.
Sorry, I was responding to a message. Someone's having issues with the, what's it called? With the wheelchair. I'm trying to help.
Did you include the mod that you'd found the one time that had the dumpsters in it?
The dumpsters? Oh, what, you mean the bins? Yeah.
Yeah. Can I build trash bins?
You can if you've researched them. I don't know if you've researched them yet.
I have to research a bucket.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed. Alright, let me go to power and make my life easier. Furniture, light bulb, I'll put it right here. Start in the outermost corner, honestly. How many is 4 away? 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here is where that would be. I always struggle with this, is figuring out the radius on the gosh dang solar panel.
Why are you building a sun lamp?
Because I wanted to figure out the circle I wanted to build in case we end up in Long Night or something.
Oh, by the time, if that happens, because of the way that event works, it can't happen towards the beginning of the game. By the time that happens, you will have researched the greenhouse controller from Rimforge. You do not need to worry about that, trust me.
Alright, fair enough. Well, I don't like the placement of this building anyway, so let's build a new one out of marble. So 1, 2, 3. Let's just build them over here. Make my life easier. I deleted. Oh my god. Okay, that's disappointing.
What did you do?
Ignore the things that I had done. This is the center of where I want to start building my thing. Alright, you can go away now. I don't need you anymore.
What? Do you know how much it hurts my soul that you don't fill in corners?
This is a building made out of corners.
Do you know how much it hurts my soul?
Probably a lot.
Yeah.
Probably hurts like a bit, right?
Chat. Let's have a thing here. Put in 1 if you think building like that is acceptable, and 2 if you think that building like that is like a war crime. So 1 for acceptable, 2 for war crime.
What's wrong with it? It has a lot of edges. Oh. But look, it looks like they actually want to build it now, though.
I get the feeling you can tell precisely how chaotic someone is to their answer by their answer to this question.
What?
Well, like, if you're incredibly chaotic, then your answer to this is no, this is fine.
This is fine.
No, it's not fine. There is nothing fine about it.
This is fine.
No.
We're gonna do it all over, by the way.
I hate you so much.
Hey, we're both trying new things, aren't we?
And, by the way, I will be playing along as well, and you will be able to see my save in the channel. And I will be putting my money where my mouth is. So, yeah.
I have a strange feeling that you possibly have more free time than me.
I mean, that's... I mean, no. To be brutally honest with you. You've met me.
I feel like our work schedules are almost the same. They're both of ours is stupid.
Yes.
All right, let me put this in here.
Oh my god. Okay. Bodux. That is one of my favourite insults ever. And may I please have permission to use that? Because... oh, that's nasty. Without actually saying anything horrible, that's one of the nastiest things I've ever heard.
And what was it? What's so nasty? What's so terrible?
He said, I hope both sides of your pillow are hot in the summer. Yeah, right?
I hate that. I genuinely don't like that. Alright, Blessing of Zera is done. Is
now you know how we... Now you know how we feel watching you build like that.
Well, would you prefer it? I made a bunch of pretty squares.
Well, no, you can build like that. Just fill the corner.
So you want me to do this?
Oh. No, all of the corners. No. Yeah, yep.
Like that?
Yeah, like that everywhere. Yep. There. Like that. Yeah.
Like giving you drugs or something?
Have you seen that video where there's that poor girl watching the guy put the shapes into the box? And he puts every shape through the square hole.
Yeah.
And she just gets more and more upset, yeah? And then
That's
there's the second
hilarious.
version. And then there's the second version of it where he actually puts it in the right hole and she's happier than anything in the world. Yeah, that was me just then.
Oh, dear.
So, Clown. The ideology is fluid, so obviously you're allowed to add to it. You're not allowed by the rules to remove, what's it called? The initial one. But you are allowed to change it. Just keep it heroic, yeah? No being cannibals or anything like that, right? As long as you keep it on brand, though, yes, absolutely. Yeah, keep the charity moon. Actually, that will be something that will be starting to annoy your people, probably. How small your hospital is. That's something you have to take account of with this, yeah? They will want you to have a large hospital.
Oh, thank you for covering while I ran to the bathroom, DJ.
That's right. And, Clown, yeah, I kind of do as well. Blade's an anti-hero, Noah. We are heroes.
Oh my god, Deadeye is just out here chopping rocks by herself, being a death murder with a dead rabbit in her hut, and a run-down beater of a car right next to the house, and a hole in the ground. She just... You get such good steampunk vibes.
Yep.
We're gonna keep this car here forever, guys. We're gonna make like a parking spot and make this Deadeye's actual hut.
I do love building them like houses that match what they do, you know?
Yeah. This looks hideous now.
No, it looks so much better.
I think it looks better as a sideways ... like a never-ending sentence.
And bow books. So first of all, the characters are not native to the RimWorld, and second of all, the morals don't much matter. It's if you don't act like a hero as described by Triple H in the guide, then they'll end you.
This is...
Snake, I will be honest with you, because I'm colorblind and I can't use that mod, so I forget that it's a thing. I'm really sorry. That was unintentional. If you want to add it, feel free. Yeah. But I'm so sorry. Being colorblind, I just don't use it. And, yeah.
You know, giving them 5 extra steam geysers to place wherever they might choose. These bases are going to be monsters, yeah?
What was that, sorry?
They're going to build some monstrosities of bases when they have 30,000 units of power for free.
Well, don't forget that you've also got, like, how much have you played with the defense?
That we change anything.
No, how much have you played with the defenses in, and also, how much power do you think they're getting for free?
Forget, how much is it per geyser?
Oh, what, the steam geysers? Trust me, you're gonna need so much more power than they can provide. Trust me. Like...
I don't see any steam geysers on the map. Is that what they did when they started? They just look like items?
Yeah, they so, yeah, unfortunately, the one downside of the mod is that they're all automatically like that.
What does this man need? A Baron of the Fallen Empire is calling from nearby. His guards were killed in an ambush. He has escaped and is being followed by a man-hunting rat. We will accept this quest. And we will accept it with the Iron Baron.
We're gonna make the Iron Baron an actual Baron, so that he's Baron Iron Baron.
I thought it was pretty good theming.
Yeah, I like that. He's the BIB.
Why would you pick up?
Oh my god, really? Did he immediately just start sunbathing?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Come along now. You said you were in danger. Come this way. Please come inside where it's safe.
And so, Turnip, this is the start of the
you think
RSU
my voice is quiet?
series.
No. Yeah.
Oh.
Question. Someone thought that I sounded too quiet. How do I sound, everybody?
Yeah.
1 or 2? 1 is good, 2 is bad. 1 is 2 for Noobert, 1 or 2. We'll do DJ next. And then we'll be done with it. 1 or 2. Noobert's volume good? 1 is good, obviously. Then 2 is bad. It's 1. Alright, so I'm good. So DJ, 1 or 2. 1 or 2 for DJ.
This is me making noise to test the sound. I don't know why I turned it into a jaunty little tune, but I did.
Alright, DJ's too quiet. We can pull up DJ a bit.
No, too loud, apparently.
Too loud. Well, I mean, I can physically just...
Apparently I'm a good bit louder than Noobert.
Yeah, how about now, though?
So turn me down. Testing.
Speak again, DJ.
Hello. Sound issues. Yay.
Noobert sounds good. DJ probably sounds fine. Possibly.
Hopefully.
I can just go... Actually, I can just do this myself. It's going to echo for a moment. DJ, would you speak for me?
Testing, testing, echo, echo, echo.
Testing, testing, echo.
Yeah, it's fine.
Cool.
Yep. All right, back to it. All done. Now you can barely hear the Noobert. It's because I turned away from the. So I use an SM7B, and if I don't put my face against this microphone, you guys won't hear anything. So this is me less than a finger's distance from the microphone. Now this is me one whole hand away. This is me 2 hands away from the microphone, and this is me a whole 2 feet away from the microphone. You probably can't even hear me anymore. But here we are back, like a centimeter away from the microphone. This is where you guys seem to like it the most. I just gotta remember when I turn my head, instead of just turning my head, I gotta make like a whole body movement that comes around the mic. So that way I stay in front of it. DJ, you there?
Hello.
Oh, you are there. Okay. All right. I thought I lost you.
No,
Oh, yeah,
of course not.
We had the man-hunting rat thing.
Yeah, kill the rat.
Now we have
Are
both.
you going to
blue.
use laser eyes to kill the rat?
Does anybody else have any cool powers that I might take advantage of really quick? We haven't seen what the cosmic laser gun does.
I was about to say, yeah.
The cosmic laser... We can cosmify this rat unless I lose sight of it on the edge of the map. That's pretty good. Good on me. There it is. Jesus Christ, woman. Okay. Come this way. This is a range.
Clown, this is the, what's it called? The issue is making sure you have really good sound quality.
Yeah, it's...
There you go, you can shoot from there.
It's a feat. Yeah, we can shoot from there. Through a mountain?
Oh no.
Now let's get over to the side a bit more. It's such a dumb range. Alright, chat. 1 through 3. Do we want to use a cosmic cannon laser? Or a cosmic sonic gun? Or a cosmic cannon cryo gun? 1 through 3. Which kind of explosion will the rat get? 2. You guys want to use the sonic gun on the rat?
No.
We got 2 votes for
Just a couple
3.
of 3.
We're looking at a cryo gun right now. The cryo gun, cryo gun, cryo gun. There's another one. That's a 2. That's a 3. 3's the rat. Cryo. It looks like
Yeah,
we got
cryo.
Cryo.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it switched.
Let me keep clicking it. I like the sound.
It's got
All right.
shorter range.
Shoot the thing. What happened? I didn't see it. Frostbite. It got frostbite from being shot, and it had Saria too. Yeah. There's 0 though. It got annihilated. There was nothing left. Cause it's a minigun. It said minigun bullet. Is that the fire? Is that how they got the fire? What? Dude, DJ, what kind of weapons have we been given?
Oh shit.
It's a minigun that freezes you to death.
It's fine. Look, that's what she is. She's like the super tinkerer, right? So it makes
She
sense
is the
for her
super
to have
tinkerer,
like
yeah. She
a
is the
super
super tinkerer.
tinkerer's gun.
The nerd just came out here and fired a minigun that just blasted the earth, and the earth froze. That's what it did. It froze. The rat it hit, its arm just froze, and it still had all the inertia on it from when the impact happened. That its frozen arm just flung off. It got whiplash, froze, crashed. There's nothing left. And then she goes back here to chop her stones, because that's what geniuses do. Good use of a genius this time. Deadeye. What's Deadeye's intelligence set to? It should be really high. It's not. She's stupid. It's even more of an insult. How'd she get that? Oh yeah. She traded for it, didn't she?
What, that? Yeah, that's what she signed her MDisk to get.
Yeah, she signed her MDisk for that gun, yeah. So yeah, she is stupid. Yeah, that's accurate. Yeah, she is stupid.
Anyone that signs an MDisk is dumb. I'm sorry.
Oh, this is... Okay. Who's set to hull? I can't look at this. Who's set to hull? Alright, that's a 2. That's a 1. And now we're dead. Alright, Noah Buttle. Eating enemies that you had to kill was evil. But freezing... Here, let me come over here. I'm sorry. Eating enemies that you had to kill is evil, but freezing innocent animals to death with super weapons, totally okay. I would agree. I'd say it's okay. I feel like it's okay. Preserving method, but not. I mean, it preserves it a little bit if it doesn't explode off. I think. You don't think so? I don't know, one of the steadying bands on my mic came off. You know, DJ, you know mics, how they have that ring?
Yep.
And then they sit
shock.
in the ring thing, and then it's
Yeah.
held in the air by rubber bands, basically.
Yes.
I forgot that we were holding the... Go get on the... Yeah, back to what we were saying. Yeah, the thing with the thing. One of the bands came off, so the mic was kind of like hanging a bit, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the whole story.
That's bad.
It's a bad story.
No, it's bad that it was doing that. You should avoid it
$800 dangling, like 5 feet off the ground. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely a good time. About as good a time as the floor being this filthy. This is gross. This is like our actual kitchen.
Yeah, right?
This is like the actual kitchen.
Yeah. You let it get like that?
I don't let it. There's a bunch of
No,
college students here.
you let it get like that. Don't try and give it anything else.
Alright, so I clean it before I cook every time, yeah?
Nomad blew
and
himself.
then when I'm done cooking, I do all the dishes, yeah?
Hang on, we've had our first person. I said to be careful. We've had our first person lose a hero.
Someone lost a hero.
Yes.
Who? Nomad blew himself up with an I-beam! How the hell did that happen? Clown? Clown, were you clowning around, Clown? Because I can't see any other way that you accidentally I-beamed the dude with the crossbow.
No, Nomad.
Oh, I
he's
get
the
that
one
he's
with the
primitive.
laser eyes. No, Nomad's the one with the laser eyes.
Okay, yeah. Understandable.
So Nomad blew themselves up with their own laser eyes.
What? That's actually hilarious. You can start over if you want
yeah,
to.
no, Clown, you totally save scum that. Totally. But yes, the answer to your question is not small. He asked how big is the blast radius on the laser eyes.
It's this big. It's exactly this big. So let's do it. Let's actually take a look at this, yeah, because people are gonna care. It's a 12 by. That's probably a 12 by 12.
It's a circle. It's like a 12.
Yeah, it's a 12 by 12 area. It's a pretty bigger than most rooms. Because if you do a line of 12 here by this house, it's bigger than the house, yeah?
Yeah, it's fun.
And if we do it in the middle of the base, yeah? If we do it in the middle of the base, and we do a line of 12, it goes all the way across the room.
Yep.
She just killed everybody in the room. So Deadeye is officially the most dangerous person to play poker with.
No, it's not Deadeye, it's Nomad.
Yeah, Nomad is officially the most... I mean, Deadeye's pretty dangerous, too, let's be fair. Look at that shooting skill. Plus the cosmic freeze gun. She's holding under the table, facing your legs.
Yep.
I mean, we're all men here, so it's much worse. There's much greater peril there.
What? Although the colony's 50-50, isn't it?
The colony's 50-50, yeah. I just imagine, though, the two of them get in the fight, and she's just laser beaming through the walls across the base, yeah? And then she's just hailing ice bullets back.
Well, yes.
This is
So
freezing
what
one
you're saying
side,
is,
burning the other side, the walls are getting torn apart.
so it would be like a fight
Baron's
between two
dead, drunk on the
superheroes.
floor. We're gonna have so many stories to share, which is why you guys should definitely join the Discord and participate. And go join the Patreon so that I can pay DJ to help us do more of these things.
Oh, Clown, I hadn't considered that. Thank you. I had not considered that. So be very careful. The comms relay in the ruins is claimed. So baddies go for it.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Can't do anything about that one.
Nope. But noted for next time. Thank you very much. I hadn't considered that at all.
Nice feature
And
we're working on getting added is to our dev tools that we'll be releasing eventually when they function properly, because as we learned today, they were not. We should be able to unclaim things that are placed on the ground, just make them a
nice.
random map object, but that's going to take a while.
Yeah, encase it in walls and then it'll be left alone. Quite.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to lose that.
They put a roof over it.
Yes, you built a room. What would you expect them to do?
I am within my rights to say that they are the dumbest
Why
pawns
don't
that I
you...
have.
Hang on, stop.
I'm doing this to bother you. I do it on purpose.
I hate you.
Would you like me to
Why
hit the
don't
alt
you...
button?
Why don't you
Just
show people the
ignore roof
functionality of the mod?
To make it even better, I'll click the remove roof button and do that one as well. Not just ignore.
No, show people the mod, come on.
Alright.
Now go to the all tool, the fill tool.
Remove roof area. Let me go back here. We got the fill tool right here.
Yeah.
Click that. Click in here. They will remove the roof in there. You just click it, hit alt one more time, it goes away. There are other ways of using this. Let's do this because it's easy to clean up. Hit alt and say I want to make a circle. Yeah, we can do square like that.
No, that was the fill tool.
Yeah, that's fill tools, big square.
Yeah.
Expand home here. All right, so let's get off the fill tool. Click off that, go away.
No, you can't click off it. Click onto one of the others. Yeah, click onto the circle.
I want to make a square.
You've clicked
I'm making
onto
a line.
the line.
Ignore me. Definitely not setting a good image right here. So, square right now is 1 by 1. Yeah. Come up here. Add like a 22. Make it that shape. And I can come up here. I put a 34 in here. Make it this shape. Are you proud of me yet, DJ?
Well, no, that's not how I ever use it. But yes, you can do that as well. And if you go to circle, choose a circle.
Oh, you want the hollowed circle like that? Yeah.
That's an oval.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm starting to wonder if I actually did know it at all.
Yeah, no. Go back. Click on the circle on the left there. There you go. That's an oval still. Click on. Oh no, that's the circle. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a pick and choose. Yeah. This is how they made that base. Just they just drew a circle like this.
Yes.
Yeah. That was a really long tangent. Why does Noobert's house remind me of the 5 shapes of chicken McNuggets? Well, I'll tell you why. It's because it's made at McDonald's. Clearly.
This base I chucked together to be good enough to keep you safe at the start, but completely useless for anything beyond that. I designed it quite carefully for that.
Oh yeah, this whole inner circle here, where everybody's living. I don't expect any of you to actually live in there after the first year.
Yeah, no.
This is just going to be a storage room. This is going to have to be the centerpiece. It's going to just be a giant recreational dining room, maybe. Maybe, we got SRTS, don't we?
My plan with it was to make it into my ritual room.
You can have the center of the colony be the ritual room.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, having this as a dining room is not too good because you need to be able to branch the kitchen and all that. It's not very accessible, is it? Might as well just have a section blocked off for the living quarters, and then... That's going to be like a stream that we do outside of the main channel. Go subscribe to the second channel if you want to catch that stuff, because there's going to be a lot of off-stream stuff that we do. If you just want to hang out, then you can go subscribe to that channel, the VODs channel. I was just thinking, all the base planning, I don't want to sit in here in our 3-hour normal stream and sit here and base plan.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
But that doesn't mean it can't be a stream.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it. Might as well hang out with some people while I do it.
Yep.
We had the planning thing. That's the thing. The planning mod that doesn't work. Forgot about that. Yeah, at the moment. It'll be fixed. It'll be fixed. I'll send a Discord message that doesn't get hurt. That sounded like a complaint almost, actually. I take that back.
So the cat has just come over and started meowing at us quite a lot.
Your cat has?
And
Okay.
yeah, and we've realised that he hasn't, because we haven't eaten yet. Because neither of us have been hungry yet, and the cat hasn't eaten yet because he normally eats with us. He's just come over and been like, "Excuse me, it's 10:30 at night and you haven't fed me. Like, what do I pay you for? What is this service?"
What is this service? Yes,
Yeah.
you filthy human. Come feed the cat.
Right.
And open this door that I don't want to walk through. Just kind of want you to open it.
Oh no! If you open a door, he bolts through it. Who are lovers now?
It doesn't matter. I can't make
Well,
a
yeah,
three-person bed.
Well, no, you should just be giving everyone double beds and trying to make sure that everybody is sleeping with someone.
Yeah,
Think
you
about
make
it.
giant orgy colonies. I forgot about
Think about it. Min-max this.
that. Yeah, just make a bunch of orgy rooms. You can have a lot of orgies. New
Well,
favorite
they're
word.
not hedonists. The Empire is the hedonist faction.
Yeah,
I've
they still
actually
have
done
sex with each
everyone.
other.
So I've actually done everyone. I've actually done everyone a little favour when it comes to keeping. You know, you get a lot of missions to look after Imperial people.
Okay.
I've actually done everyone a little favour. Because obviously a big thing about keeping them is keeping them happy, right? So if you go into go into factions.
Oh, I'll need 10 down time speed then. You wanted to look at factions, correct?
Yep. To the right.
Oh,
That one.
It's in here. Ideologies contains factions now, yeah?
No. Factions was one to the left of that. There you go. So if you go and look at the bottom one, the Empire,
Okay.
the Fallen Empire, their what's it called? Their ideology is called hedonism. And so if you click into their ideology, you can click on the little heart, and it'll open up their ideology, you see. And so you will see that they want drugs and booze. Lots and lots of drugs and booze, please.
They're partiers. That's all they
Yes.
are, partiers. They're complete
Yeah.
and total partiers. So,
Yep.
supply their party life. Why is there a save button here?
Yes.
Yes. Let me just scroll so that's like barely out of sight. There we go. Moving on.
But yeah, basically. Also, while we're here, why don't you have a look at some of these ideologies quickly? I can't help but notice that there's one called Fox Murder.
Yeah, I don't like that one particularly very much at all, no.
No? Why?
Because we worship foxes here. This is very not Noobtopian at all. This is why a lot of you are probably going to be friends with them, and I'm going to be mad later, and I won't be able to do anything about it. But so be it. You will go and worship the fox killers in favor of the chinchilla horde.
And then there's the Clown College.
Oh, the clown college.
So my favourite thing about this is if you go down to the bottom, all the way down.
I like the Grand Clown being the leader. They
Look
all
at
like
their-
sniper rifles.
But no, they like ranged combat. But look at what they wear.
They're actually going to dress up like clowns.
Yep.
This is going to actual clowns.
Yep.
We're going to have to kill clowns, guys. One
Yep.
for killing the clowns, two for not killing the clowns. I'd say one.
Oh, you get no choice. They're evil. They are.
Yeah.
They are evil. Yeah. And then you've
I'd
got.
say one. That looks like 100% of votes was for killing the clowns. Let me just
you've
quick
also
world
got,
map
of
real
course,
quick.
and faction-wise, you've also got Lightning's Lions, Aragon's Exiles, and the Covenant of Bren. These aren't ideologies; they're factions.
Oh, I really thought having a faction that worship Bren would be pretty great.
What is their ideology? Covenant of Bren's top one at the moment.
It's the top one. All right.
That one. Oh, there you go. They do. The House of Bren.
They worship Bren.
Yep.
A parallel universe of spirits lies next to our own. Ooh. That's something to read in our free time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I can't believe we've only gotten through literally 10 days.
Yeah. And you barely scraped the surface with most of the mods. And you're not researching at the minute. Dude.
No, we're not.
You need to be researching constantly.
I'm aware.
You'll want to research,
beer?
what's it called? A microanalyzer.
Not beer. We already researched a microanalyzer.
In microanalyzer.
I already researched microanalyzer and micro.
No, you haven't. You've researched the bench. What's the next one? The one... Oh crap, what's the research called?
What are you going on about? We researched microanalyzer, then we researched the Zer thing, and then we researched...
No, we researched the high-tech research bench, which is microelectronics.
Yeah.
The microanalyzer is the thing that you bolt onto it that you have to research afterwards.
Okay.
What's the tech under? What's the tech under?
I don't know.
Can anyone in chat remember what the
Does
tech...
anybody in chat remember which research unlocks the high-tech research bench?
No, it's not the high-tech research bench.
I mean the...
Microanalyzer.
The microanalyzer, yeah.
Is it fabrication? Check fabrication.
Probably is fabrication. Because the fabrication bench needs it, doesn't it?
No, it's not fabrication.
Multi-analyzer.
A multi-analyzer. That's why it's not micro, it's multi. That's what you're looking for. The multi-analyzer.
So we have to go through the tech wall first, and then we gotta research fabrication. No. Yeah, because we have to research
No,
the
you
Neolithic
research...
understanding
No,
first.
no, you need to research the microanalyzer, not fabrication.
Yeah, the multi-analyzer. Which
Yeah.
is you research Neolithic understanding, because we're dumb.
No, it's researching fabrication, not the multi-analyzer. So search for the multi-analyzer.
Multi-analyzer comes after it.
Does it?
Yeah, multi-analyzer's after
No,
that. Yeah. I click it, I hit research, can't do it.
No, it's the other way around. Search multi-analyzer on the left-hand side. As in search it. Yeah. There you go. There you go. You'll still need to do Neolithic understanding, apparently. Yeah, there you go. So it is insisting you do Neolithic. You can't do fabrication until you get multi-analyzer. You can't research it without a multi-analyzer.
A Neolithic understanding makes sense. We're a bunch of teenagers with weapons.
Yeah, right.
Neolithic understanding is accurate. Bunch of kids with guns. What else would we say?
Do you know what, Red? I don't know why I thought micro analyzer as well. I don't know why I had that in my head. I'm so Anyhow, moving on.
I don't like that my dumping stockpile is allowing dead things to be in here. Where's corpses at? Disable that. Why do you put corpses in the corpse pile? There's gotta be a corpse pile. Put a corpse pile over here in this circle. Just make a ring of dead bodies. And then put our crematorium or whatever in the middle. Just have a really gross...
Oh my gosh. So, Clowns of War has had his people decide randomly that their place should be called Criminals Township.
How wonderful. I wish you good fortune on your... Jeez. Maybe I don't know this mod as well as I may have previously.
Yeah, you need to turn off wherever you've set. I'm not sure how you've done it, you somehow set those like variables. I don't know what you clicked. There you go. I don't know how you set like the height and width variables. I don't know how you did that.
Got zones. Clear home area. This is not your home. Don't care about this. This is your home. Up here. In this little island. In the middle of nowhere. Very nice.
Everything's fine.
Everything is fine indeed.
The only problem is that when the next bit of the quest spawns, you can't do it at the moment.
But yeah. Skylights. I've never done this. I need glass.
Oh, right, you need to put a roof down first.
Yeah. Why would I put a roof down? I removed it.
No, you need to put, if you want to use the skylights, there needs to be a roof.
I don't have glass anyway, so...
Glass is made from steel. A smithing bench.
I see. Production. Where's we put? Oh my gosh, I hate. Ugh.
What do you hate?
This base is very neatly designed in that to change anything is to change many a thing.
Yes. Like I said, I designed it to be great to start in, but completely useless beyond that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. To do anything else, we have to tear down walls. But it's working right now, so I'd rather have the outer structures built first. Here, let me do this. Orders, structure, marble wall. Let's do this. How do you go about making a giant circle, DJ? I was thinking I'd just make plan dots coming out here to make like a pinnacle where the ring starts.
Yeah.
That's what you do?
It depends, but yes, largely. Like, like, I spend a long time planning. Don't forget you need to swap shapes. You're in a square at the minute.
Yeah. That center then, yeah. So we want to bring it out to like there.
No, that's not the center at all.
It's not the center. Center's up here, yeah. Is that 4 out? 1, 2, 3.
5. You've done that.
Yeah. So doing the 5. What's this initial tile? So then we will do... Let's come up to it. How many is it from the thing though? 13.
Ham, what are you trying to do? You trying to plan a circle?
Yeah.
Why? No, stop. Go press the minus button on shapes. Minus again. Right, click the circle. Stop. Click the far right circle. That one. Click in the center of the base. There you go.
Ah.
That's how you use it properly, yeah? Sorry, Clown. You need to do smithing first.
That's grand. Okay, cool. That's nice. Appreciate it a lot.
Yeah,
Real cool.
You're welcome. do you now understand why I love that tool so much?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
So you've blocked off your doorway in your rock room.
Yeah, I can see that. Rock room's gonna have to move. It's on the road. But for now, we will ignore all those facts and move the buildings later. Let me go to plans and remove the plans.
So, Clown HQ Professional Clown. If you go into the league, the RSU event section, the mod pack has the links to the save and the configs and all the instructions in it, and the link to that is in the League of Extraordinary Gentlepawns channel in the RSU event.
There we go. Buildings are going up. There's so much work that he's doing. There's so much. There's so much that has to be done. Right. You're not staying in the center of the map? You think it's a death trap?
So,
Someone believes this isn't very defendable.
Izzy is bitching at me in her server, but the Brains, the why do I hate Brains so much? She's the only colonist of hers to get any diseases, and so far she's had 4 of them. She's got blood rot, sensory mechanites, malaria, and paralytic abasia.
That's horrific. Andres Carzona, thank you very much for the donation. That moment of silence was precious. What mod helps with making circles? That's the shapes tool, right?
Designated.
Designated shapes, yeah. Izzy's hilarious though, because we started off. What was it with the plague, followed by fibrous mechanites? That sounds pretty on character for Brains to just be horrifically ill. Not to mention that Brains
if you look at,
was Brains because she wasn't tough to begin with. Yeah, she's ill. She's gonna be ill.
Yeah, she's sick. That's her weakness.
Yeah, she's gonna be ill. Andre, yeah, no, I thank you very much again for the donation. I appreciate it.
And
funny thing is, oh, here, I'll leave this out, Clowns. Funny thing is, I'm playing on 1 highest difficulty, and she has not gotten a single disease yet.
lol. RNG is in your favor.
RNG is indeed in his favor, in their favor. All right.
You should probably speed things up.
Oh, I had it paused. We've been here for 4 hours. Generally, I just putter out 4 hours into a stream, but I'm doing fine.
Yeah, no, well, part of that is as well, like, this is quite exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Really.
It's a lot more interesting.
getting this going after all we've talked about it, and being able to finally start with it, and yep.
I'm sure it bothers. I wonder how much it bothers everybody. I just built through this field.
You hurt my soul.
Well, I just figured we're gonna harvest what we can, and then we'll move the fields later. Yeah.
Yeah.
For now, it looks hideous. Yeah.
Yep.
But this building has to get changed.
It hurts my soul.
Because this building's gonna get stretched to match into here, and we're just gonna have farming rings. Yeah.
Yeah.
Farming wings, I should say.
I mean, to be honest with you, you should be planning on not farming for very long.
And just nutrient pasting, and having
no
farmers.
Outposts.
Oh yeah, we do. We need people for that though.
Yeah, you'll get them soon enough.
Poor Momentum just walking halfway across the map for a rock.
I mean, that's his life, you know?
Honestly, it's not too bad. If you can get a grip on hauling heavy things and it doesn't bother you and you're not miserable, I think he has a pretty good job. I think I can make it better if I went and designated these rocks that are really close. Temporarily better. Alright, who's not in a good mood? Also, we got a quest. A quest that actually matters. Bio. Who's in a bad mood? Momentum is in a bad mood, and I think I know why as well. They had the throwing stick thing. I did it's not there no more. They can't play horseshoes, and now they want everyone to die because of it. Let's do this. We'll put this right here. Iron Baron, you go build it. And then up here, up by where they eat, our builder can build a thingy. That should be good. Now whenever someone's doing recreation, the game's gonna be super noisy. Gunfire. Oh yeah. Yeah. We gotta expand this a bit. I feel like chat is just vibing right now. You guys are relaxing. Alright. Of you in chat, are we drinking coffee or tea or soda? What are you guys chowing on right now? I know you guys are vibing with something.
I am definitely on soda.
You're definitely on soda. I think next time I'm gonna get a bunch of lo-fi songs and plan them into a track.
Yeah.
That chat can listen to while we play. Unfortunately, I won't be able to hear it, but chat will hear it. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, you know who you should probably talk to if you want a good bit of music like that, don't you?
We have a company we license through, so we don't need to get any song made.
Well, yeah, but
I know who I should talk to, but
yeah,
I have
and
no
it's
money
like the
for
same.
them.
From what you said to me, it's like the same price. Or have you already paid for the license?
Yeah, I've already paid for the license. On
Oh,
the
right,
the
okay.
Yeah.
In that case, yes, it makes sense.
Shut up, Crash.
Oh.
It's a clown. It's a contract miner. He was on duty. He was going to work, man.
Yep.
Life is bad, bro. Clown HQ professional clown. You got your comment filtered, bro. Alright, so we can save one. But there's only one to save, because there's one. And we have to save him. Sanguine, pretty, incapable of dumb labor, but a fighter. Stabbed, cut, and cracked. Right at the front door.
Ah.
Hey, Memento, you want to take like a right while you're up there? Or a left? Take a left. There you go.
Are you rescuing them?
Yeah.
Interesting.
We're heroes. We have to.
I would have captured him.
I mean, he could become a capture.
I would capture him.
He's a clown. He's a space refugee.
Yeah. So I would capture him, convert
You're
him
heroes.
to
Are we
your...
like, hello, spacefaring man? You have very few rights,
Yeah,
and
but
we
he
need
believes
laborers.
he believes in galactic nomad nonsense instead of what you believe in.
Fair enough, yeah.
You need to make him believe. So if you go to Prisoner, this is another great mod we've got here. Go to Prisoner.
I think you're not watching the Discord.
No, I am.
You are? Oh.
Yeah.
Because I
Go
already
to Prisoner.
changed it. Yeah.
No. Go to the Prisoner tab. We have this is another great mod we have. Look at that.
Convert then recruit. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And what's more, so what it will do is it will reduce resistance, convert them, and recruit them, all in one go.
That's pretty fair.
Yep. That's a really nice little mod we have.
I agree. And they're getting married? Oh, man. He's flirting with Deadeye while she cuts stone. He didn't even need to be over here. He was just passing by to pass by.
Yeah, right.
He made the effort. Pyro and Deadeye are a thing now. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're new lovers. Deadeye's just getting all of them. Oh, my goodness.
Isn't Deadeye beautiful?
Yeah, I believe so. I think Deadeye is beautiful. Let's look at bio again. She's greedy.
Oh no, she's not beautiful.
And she's a scrapper, too.
Is it Nomad that's beautiful?
I think it's Nomad,
I'm sure
yeah.
one of them's beautiful. No, not Nomad. Oh no, it's Claire, isn't it? Brains.
Brains, yeah, Claire. Claire Kane.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't think we ever went into their actual names with everybody, did we? We got Bob Barron. We got Frankie Fletcher. Cheryl Shea, Matt McGuire, Jimmy Jock, and Claire Kane. These are our people.
Proper comic book names.
Proper, indeed. Yeah, very proper. We have 2 roles unfulfilled, by the way. So, Iron Baron, we need to assign a ritual spot and take care of this because it's dumb to not have it taken care of yet. And yeah, I guess it would be the ritual room, wouldn't it? Yeah.
So, a warning, if you do what you're probably about to do, Momentum won't be able to clean anymore.
Why? He's not going to be the leader, it's going to be Bob.
No, there's 2 roles.
Momentum will not be able to clean anymore. Do I need to give... Do I have to give that role to Momentum, though?
Well, they're going to get pissy if they don't have a nurse.
This is true, but... And if I gave Nurse to literally the only other doctor, Brains... Oh, God.
Then Brains wouldn't be able to research.
Who else can clean? Shut up. Yo, Ahmed, what's up? Welcome to the stream. And Agnes, hello.
So, whilst this isn't going to be a struggle,
Red
it's also not a
Pepper,
walk
your
in the
comment
park.
got filtered, but it was a good comment. I'm sorry it got filtered.
What was the comment?
He says we could make a slave cleaner.
Yeah, except for that's not heroic.
Are you sure? He's
Yes.
repenting until he learns.
No. I can definitely tell you that is not heroic.
Enslaving evil men is not heroic.
No.
And making them work for the rest of eternity. To further
Nothing about
the
that is
lives
heroic.
of people who made good decisions. We don't believe in imprisonment.
We don't believe in slavery.
Hey, well, if you've been to America, we don't call it's called going to prison. It's not
No,
slavery.
no.
I had to make the joke. Yeah, if you go to a prison here in the Americas, chances are you're going to be working.
Yeah. Neither is kidnapping people who are in a shuttle that crashed and brainwashing them. I mean,
Yeah,
they
that's
believe
why I
wrong.
wanted to.
They believe the wrong things. We're just teaching them that it's important to think of other people.
Where is it? The Aldrin Accord. Yeah, so one of the big things here is healthcare, okay? We did rescue them. They are getting healthcare. That's a big thing.
Yeah.
That's a big pillar. They're getting the healthcare. Now, the other things that we should be considering is that we need a cleaner. Therefore, we will, instead of enslaving him, we will make him believe in our religion that is not slavery and do the same kind of work.
Also,
in the same living conditions.
It should also be pointed out, there's something else about our ideology.
Oh, did I miss something? Did you sneak something in there?
What's-
Charity is
what-
essential, yeah.
What do we think about diversity of thought?
Oh, it's terrible. It's
Intense bigotry. That's why they're allowed to arrest people and make them think like they do. Nobody is allowed to think differently.
Welcome to the cult of Algernon. The cult of extreme lead. I mean, the league. Yeah, league is better than cult, isn't it?
Yeah.
League sounds a lot. It's a much kinder word. I'm sure the polls probably would come back that league is the better word choice here.
Yes, they definitely polled better with our focus groups. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Good. Very good. All right. Anyways, we will indoctrinate you into the swashbuckling culture of floor swapping. All right. Good. Very good. Let us go and do what we're going to do anyways. And then free him up, and someone else can work on wardening. Yeah? Sounds good? Sounds good to me. I like the plan. I like this plan. I get to click buttons. That makes the plan better. So, we're going to have him be our patrician.
Oh, it's not a bones that they want. They want the ecclesiarch. Okay. You're lucky. Yeah.
And then we need our moral guide. Who is going to be...
Do that
best
afterwards.
warden?
You need to do... Don't do it until the... you need to do the... What's it called? The ritual first.
The heck, kinda... Oh yeah. You guys, welcome to the business meeting. We got the music for it. came prepared for this. He's even got the music for it too. Got to really understand how he's going to change
Look
lives
at what
here.
he says. Look at what he says. Well, it's.
I'm Baron offered thoughts on his beliefs about the future.
Yeah, he is actually giving a speech to them
Yeah.
at the minute. Like.
He offered thoughts on his dedications to his beliefs about the future. But not only that, Iron Baron talked about life's purpose. He offered thoughts about the future of the colony. And spoke about his weaknesses and how he is going to overcome them.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Iron Baron spoke about the importance of his new role. The lives he's going to change. He discussed decision making under stress. There is a lot to be done around here, Mr. Iron Baron. We can't agree with you about that. And he spoke about life's purpose a bit more. And he offered thoughts on his thankfulness, and he was done. That was it. Iron Baron is the new leader. He had a successful role change.
There you go. A successful role change indeed. Did we just lose Noobert?
No, you're fine. I was reading
Oh, no.
chat. We had a big, someone's writing a book in there, and I was trying to read said book. Do you think you could answer Noah's question?
Noah,
There's got to be a mod for evenly splitting stockpiles.
to be honest with you, if you're the best way that I've found with Kibble is put down a what's it called? A stockpile zone, just a 1x1 or a 2x1, something like that. Tiny little stockpile zone on critical in each of your like animal areas, and then have a central stockpile where you keep the rest of it, and then just get people to ferry food out to it. That's the way I do that. Oh, they do want a bones as well.
Momentum is not going to be able to clean anymore.
That's the bones. He can't be the guide. He needs to be. Yeah.
Bones. Momentum is bones. Who likes bones? We're gonna do this again, okay. Momentum
Well,
offered thoughts on the social structure of the community.
You know why he's called the nurse role is Bones, right?
Yeah, because he's a madman.
No. It's so again, I put as many into the ideology. I put as many sci-fi references as I could get away with. Yeah.
I'm thinking,
So
where do we have a nurse named Bones? Where's the doctor's named Bones?
I am shocked you don't know this one, and I also feel a little bit old. Anyone in chat able to get the reference, or is chat just going to make me feel
Thinking of
ancient
Star
as
Trek,
well?
but it's not getting me where I want to be.
It is Star Trek.
It is Star Trek. Okay then.
It's Star
Boris
Trek
the
original.
horse! We gotta save Boris!
It's from the original series of Star Trek.
Momentum, finish your speech. You gotta save Boris. That's how you're gonna show us you're gonna be our new doctor. You speak really fast. Blah, 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 blah. Boris, need your help. Momentum, where? Where's the horse at? Stabilize Boris. Save the horse. Boris, the fastest man in the world, goes to save Boris the horse as we are attacked by Glasses. Glasses is going to attack us while Momentum saves Boris. Oh boy. Okay. Let's just go and laser eye him.
You do realise if you keep laser eyeing everybody, then you're not going to capture anyone.
We'll shoot him with a crossbow. How's that sound?
Yeah. Or you could send out, like, you know, the Iron Baron. Well, no, the Iron Baron.
Why is he
You know,
naked again?
because he put on the flak pants. Send out the Iron Baron and get him to batter him.
Where'd you run off to?
Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a Wikipedia page. Yes. Yes, no.
Yes, straight past the weird pillar in the middle of the field. That is where the man that we're going to kill is
from
at.
both directions?
Am I? I don't believe so.
No.
I think Momentum's just eating a pie out in the middle of the woods after you put band-aids on a horse.
Save the horse.
We're going to. Just need a place for it. Furniture. Where's that at? Structure. Furniture. Furniture.
You'll get used to it, don't worry.
We'll put him in the corner. The horse's corner. And it can spread animal filth all over the base.
I was about to say, don't do that for God's sake.
Put it over here. Clean doesn't matter in here. And it can still be under a roof. That works for now. Boris! We're gonna save you. We're gonna use a randy old man to rescue you. Oh yeah, you're up here being shot at, aren't you? Yeah. What was it? When we told him to go fight, his clothes was on again.
Oh, weird.
Melee mode. He's gonna bet. That's interesting. So they'll take him to the person that he's in combat with. I like that. Begin a leader speech right here.
Don't forget he's got bulletproof skin.
This man?
No, Baron.
Oh yeah, Baron does. This man has no traits and isn't
Okay,
capable.
so Pyro.
How does he have no traits?
Dude.
Yeah.
Pyro is getting shot at as well.
From where?
Apparent. Not Pyro, Nomad.
Oh, Pyro.
Nomad. There you go. Yeah, it is Pyro. Yeah, that dude there is shooting him.
He's told to fight back.
He was working. Use his fire breath.
You want me to use fire breath right here?
Yeah.
Hey.
No need now. You killed him.
Yeah. Did we though? Did we? He killed himself.
Yeah, no, you killed him.
Oh, how you doing, Iron Baron? Nothing happened.
He killed him.
He killed him.
Dead Jim. Everybody dead Jim.
How fight? Oh my god! He destroyed his toe. His torso's gone as well. It's yeah. He's very dead. There was no intent of capture from the looks of the damage.
I was about to say, you were supposed to capture him, Baron.
Didn't look like he tried very hard. Man, it's incredible how much damage he did.
Oh. The audio from the game is playing twice, apparently.
The audio from the game is playing twice. Okay. Is it really playing twice?
Apparently so.
DJ, go give it a listen.
I am doing so.
Mr. X2, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for becoming a channel member. I really appreciate it. All funds go to bigger, better videos and bigger, better, cooler projects, so thank you very much.
No, I don't think it is. It sounds fun.
Aragon, your headphones is weird.
Or have you got the stream open twice?
Well, I do, but I have it muted on the other one.
No, not you. Also, Mr. XZ did a membership thing.
Yeah. I gave him a much due shout out already.
Oh, I missed that. Sorry, I was focusing on too many things at once.
Entirely fine.
And Pro 3RB, yes, very, very modded.
Hey, Boris, are you our horse now? Boris the horse.
No, he's not.
Whose
He
horse is
didn't
he?
join. But you could try and tame him, or more realistically, hunt him and turn him into meals.
You want me to kill Boris? Since when do I get a random horse named Boris? I want to keep Boris. We're gonna keep Boris. Tame him. Bring him corn or something. Something good. How are we doing on food stores? That's a better question. We have 10 meals and a crap ton of rice. That's not refrigerated. Cool. We actually need a genuine refrigerator still. Yeah. We need a lot of things.
Why do you need a fridge? You've got a freezer, little freezer.
Oh, they're not putting all the food in it. It's not the most important.
Have you set the storage on the freezer to take more than just meals?
I didn't adjust anything on it.
So that might, I mean, you know. Oh, apparently the audio is playing twice. Okay, I'm deeply confused because it didn't sound like it was for me. I'm gonna check again. Can you, like, click on a few things, please? Noobert?
Yeah, what's up?
Click on some things, please.
Is it playing twice?
Yeah, it is playing twice.
How the heck?
Immediately again afterwards. Do you know what it is? You're capturing audio from Discord, aren't you?
I have to. There we go. Close that. I'm not watching my own stream on Discord. Let's try now.
Okay, try clicking on some things.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, fixed.
Alright, sweet. I don't know what fixed that, but it's fixed. DJ talk.
Talking.
Yeah, DJ sound good. I don't know what happened. Hey, it stopped though, so. Goal has been achieved. A fox has appeared on the map. Too bad they're not our venerated animal, because we have venerated the Thrumbo. And the Thrumbo is a pristine, wonderful creature that is also on this channel's most popular video, or our initial first most popular video had a Thrumbo on the thumbnail. That was the one that proved us to be Rumble YouTubers. Piece of fun. There you go.
You weren't crazy, Aragon. You're quite right.
You were. Of 100 people, you're the first one to say anything about it, so maybe no one noticed it.
No, a few people did notice, but like, no one, like, I think everyone was convinced they were going crazy. Because it was so subtle, it was very close to each other.
Don't do that. There we go. That's done. We're on the 2nd of August. They're doing a pretty good job working on the wall, too. Oh gosh, they left a bunch of medicine on the floor out here. Let's hold that inside.
Also, you still have a role on the hill.
I do.
The Ecclesiarch.
Wondering who that would have to be.
They need good social.
I don't know. And there's the 2 people that have good social have already gotten roles. I guess it could be brains, right? What's the Ecclesiarch do again?
The converter.
She is super smart.
Yeah.
It is brains, so it would be her job to mess with your brain. Alright, fair enough. Let's do it. Alright, back to the meeting room, guys. As we talk about her weaknesses and how she can overcome them. and offer thoughts on her beliefs about the future. Oh yeah. if you hop into reading these at a weird moment, it just sounds like they're all talking about someone who's sitting there. Who's infected with Rose? Rose. Naughty. Why is this? It's social bio. It's not bad. What's your healthcare set to? None, basically. Alright, that's fine. Finish this up. We gotta do some medical treatments. A torso infection. That's a bad infection. Oh. Everybody gets the mood lit. Alright, cool. Uninstall that. Uninstall that. Oh, uninstall it, my bad. Drop wine legend. The spare beds? Because we have double beds.
Yep. Why are you uninstalling?
Because I don't want them to become barracks. The barracks.
No, that's not the question I'm asking. Why are you uninstalling?
That way I don't have to build beds again later.
But they're shitty wooden beds.
Or if I need a bunch of beds all of a sudden, I can whip out a bunch of beds.
Okay.
It's versatility. I'm not going to keep more than 5 of them.
It's like you've still got the old research bench. You're never going to use that again.
I might want a second researcher at some point. You never know.
Also, are you researching?
No. I'm joking. Yes, we are. We're researching Neolithic technology for the next 5 months.
Okay.
For the rest of most of eternity. Yeah, Brains is flying through it. I mean, it's still taking a long time for... Even being that Brains is doing it, it's still taking a while. Who's set to warden? Nobody in particular, actually. Let's make that a 1. Alright, Baron. If there's anything a Baron should do is yell at wounded people that we captured. That'd be the most in line with his roles, right?
You will believe what we tell you to believe.
I am the ruler around here. You will bend to my will. Howdy, Herman. Sick live stream. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying it.
So, how many people are you going to try and save?
As many as possible. That's the rule, right? Literally everyone.
I mean, so far, you've blown someone up with lasers.
We don't talk about those things. We haven't even been here a month yet. We're learning. Baby steps.
To be fair, you are coming up to your first month.
I hate that I put their bed the other way around. It is so they can peek their head around and reach the radiator with his arm in the middle of the night. That's why.
Yeah.
It's kind of cold. Turn the heat up. My butt cheeks getting chilly hanging up the cloth here. Everybody that passes by, they just tell stories of the orgy dome.
Just think, it's luxury that they're living in, right?
They are.
Compared to most people on the rim. This is something I often think about my colonists, right?
It's a literal
apparently,
bunker.
Apparently I am now quiet. Where I'm no longer being put through twice, apparently I'm now quiet.
1 second. That's actually easy to fix. Let me just right click on the DJ himself here and drag this bar. DJ, would you speak for me?
I am speaking for you. Hello, hello, hello.
How does that sound, chat?
Testing, 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 chat.
1 or a 2? 1 is good, 2 is bad. I'm going to teach this. I'm going to train you guys to understand 1 is good, 2 is bad.
A little bit more.
1, 2, 1, 2.
A little bit more.
It's a 2. It's bad. It's a little bit more. Okay. Let's up you go.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. How's that? Is it better now?
Is that a 1 or a 2, chat? Does DJ sound like DJ now?
Do I sound like DJ?
They
This is a
still
good
think you
question.
sound like crap.
No, no, acceptable.
We
Should
got
be
a
about
2.
good
2
there.
is bad. 2 is bad.
Cool. No, no.
Could be better, Sisney.
Uh, maybe a little bit more, but
Oh,
no, one.
I think what we're confusing here is volume, and that his voice is raspy, and that's nothing we can really do anything for.
I'm sorry.
How about this? Next time we stream with DJ, he'll sound a lot better. There you go. I just
hate
assigned
how
you a
much
task
work
that you.
I hate how much work you've just volunteered me for, you absolute swine.
It's like I know you have the equipment.
Yeah, but that means I have to do these streams from my desk rather than from my sofa.
I'm at my desk.
Yeah.
If I'm working, you're working.
I mean, I am, yeah.
I have no sympathy for you. You're on a couch, lounging about with a cat. You'll have no idea how jealous I am. Imagine being able to work from the sofa.
Yeah.
You guys in chat, 1 or 2. And 1 is good, 2 is bad. Being able to do your entire job from the sofa, 1 or 2.
I genuinely do most of my work from the sofa. Like, I have a 27-inch vertical monitor. And right now, chat is up on my vertical monitor, like zoomed in on a 27-inch vertical, and then the Discord is up on the big television. And I've got a wired mouse and keyboard because I've got a USB hub that's wired in around the corners of the room. So I can sit at my sofa with a proper wired mouse and keyboard setup on a 4K television, and with a second screen for extra usage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat says that's a 1, that you're using cheat codes.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
No one's gonna disagree that doing your work from a sofa is awesome. Yeah. Yes.
The only problem with it is that you kind of forget that you can stop working sometimes, but you know. Oh, the Mega Sloth got up.
Yeah. It was pretty entertaining though when I saw it there. I'm like, can we get a pet Mega Sloth?
Could you feed a pet Mega Sloth?
Probably not, honestly.
Are you gonna do anything about those dead bodies?
Figured we could eat them.
Well, hang on, my dude, why not just build a crematorium?
I want to eat them. Too bad they hate eating people's dead bodies. You know, I just hate being wasteful, yeah? That's a lot of food being thrown away.
What? No, it's not. It's dead people. They're not food.
Protein.
They are not food.
I see protein bars.
Uh-huh.
Protein bars. Self-cleaning protein bars. Well, they're getting old now, but...
In production, you should have a crematorium.
I thought crematorium was miscellaneous. I never build it. I always eat everybody.
There you go, electric crematorium.
And making it a marble. Get a lot of marble. Put it right here, and then put a vent leading into the bedroom right here.
Oh, delightful.
Delightful. There's nowhere to put it in the circle, so...
Yeah, there is. It's back in the corners.
Put it over here by the...
Although I suppose then you are blocking off,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You put it right here.
You'll have to run power outside, won't you?
Yep, there we go. That works.
Oh, there you go.
Put it by the plumbing. Can you imagine actually using embrasures, though? Like, the holes are so small, you're only shooting one direction. I feel like your aim skill should be reduced from an embrasure. Just because there's slits in the wall, not a giant gap in the wall where you can move on an axis, yeah?
Yeah.
Joseph didn't join. Mega Sloth can graze. That's true.
How many days are we in now? Just under a month. It started on the 7th, so he's 3 days shy of a month. So 12 days.
Yeah. surprising that it took us 4.5 hours to play 12 days of RimWorld. Or 15 days of RimWorld, my bad. Really is when we slow down and talk about everything, we play a lot slower.
Yeah.
So we're almost halfway there, it's a snake.
Whoa. We're halfway there. Whoa.
Jeez, this stream has had
We'll not do any more of that.
more than 10,000 people have clicked on this stream.
Yeah.
Such a ridiculous number for a stream.
Being pinged.
Wait, if 10,000 people clicked on the stream and only 100 are watching, that means more than 99% of people left. The heathens. The heathens, the ants, the monsters. You can hunt them down. Good times. Needs kibble. The horse gonna starve because it needs kibble. Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? Health. Social. Log. Oh, it's not a pet. Can't do anything about that.
Hunt it.
You want me to eat the horse? We're gonna eat Boris! We don't really have anything to do for Boris right now. Yeah, go eat Boris. We're going through the buildings. Look at that. That's the reason it's taking forever to get the stone. Momentum's trying to clean while hauling rocks across the world. This is a very busy circle that we have right here. Rip Boris needs kibble. Again, for those of you that are interested in participating, the prize is having your save be featured in the next challenge run. All the files that you need to participate are on the Discord. Discord is linked in the pinned message in chat. So if you want to join the Discord, if you want to take part, that's something that we have available to you. Yeah. And now let us continue with these many few days here. Looks like DJ had to step out. One of the things I want to do once the circle is done is we're going to put road here. Paved tiles, yeah. This will be our road. Boris escaped. That's a shame. Could have been food. We will cremate all the dead bodies. I'm actually sure they'll cremate corpse. They can just do that forever. I can burn books too. Book burning. When Matt can YouTube demonetize me for mistaking drugs and no. There's levels to that though. I could make less money on the video. The video would get reduced ad pay and stuff like that, and then potentially be that the video costed us more money than it costs to make, and then it takes from what we have for other videos. But generally, that's as far as it goes. It just ends up being that we have to figure out our money again. It's not the end of the world. Just kind of like a budget shuffle when it happens. Alrighty, so more ship chunks are crashing. That's kind of more resources for us to kind of dig through and harvest.
I was about to say, that's nothing bad, is it?
No, it's just more components. It's not the end of the world. Another thing to be done is to come over here, deconstruct. Don't do the fill. Please steer, for the love of all that is holy. Just deconstruct this bit, right? No, this is better. We'll just kind of do this. Is that better, DJ?
Yep. Much
Is it-
better.
Actually, There we go. Make better use of the space down there. And then this is gonna need the corner put in eventually. So. Who is raiding? The Bren? The Covenant of Bren have arrived. Well, that's who raided us before.
Oh no.
So,
What are you gonna do?
I don't want to murder them because it's technically it's too easy to accidentally murder them. I'm actually worried what's going to happen if they social fight. I don't want to see that. Heroes are like bombs in their own right, yeah? You can direct the explosion, but also can just blow the heck up if that's what it wants to do. Alright. Deadeye can go and handle it, I think. Actually, no, we gotta do this like heroes, right? And not kill anybody.
Oh, no, you're defending your base. It's just, you know... Obviously, the more people you save, the more people you can put into outposts, the more points you'll get, right?
This is agreeable, yeah. So we'll just send him. And, should we actually not use the weapon? Should we possibly just put the stick down? Alright. So deadly, jeez. Pyro could go and light them on fire.
We need to be heroic, says Noobert. Followed by, Pyro could go and set them on fire.
What if we preach health at them while we light them on fire?
Yeah.
We could preach convert while we light them on fire. I feel like consoling them while we burn them alive is probably going to be better. It will be better soon. It will be better soon. Don't worry. It's going to be better soon. Instead of just indefinitely healing them while they burn. Things that we could do is call it. He already got
another
here.
game of Will Noobert capture them alive?
I'm trying my best, okay? Just go and hit him with the stick. How are we right now? Bruise and crack. This is not a good start. He really hurt him. He did half damage to his right arm and 20... He did 25% damage to his right radius. And then the bruise on him just, like, tapped him. And now his right arm is half gone again. He threw dirt in his face. So he's shattered some limbs here and then threw dirt in his face. Oh, his right arm's just dangling by a thread now. He's clubbed it off. It's just, it's a powder inside of a sack that is his arm. Oh my god, you're gonna kill him. Let's leave him be. How's this man doing? You took his toe off! And he's still just barely hurt. He killed him! Okay, that didn't work. How do this guy next? Okay, he's gonna die. His arm is gone. Destroyed fresh. Hit him one more time. Gently. Not very hard at all. Just tap like a little love peck, yeah? You know, like your best friends. No, yes, thank you. Look at that eye there. Oh gosh. I should not have been alive for this. Oh boy. Do we have a space available for you? I believe we do. We just put one on the floor, right? Furniture.
That would be the normal method, yeah.
I mean, it's better than outside, yeah? We're doing him a disservice otherwise. Okay, so we'll do that. Iron Baron, how are you doing? You got a bit of a bruise. That's about it. You just got a bit of a bruise. Stabilize this man real quick. Hold your stick out there. I'm going to take care of you. Don't look at me like that. He's going to help you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Help! Help!
I'm sorry, but quote
This
of
is crazy,
the stream
man.
goes, quote of the stream goes to Noah. Half the guys survived. Heroism!
He's just staring at the body of his dead friend while he gets patched up across from him. Tomahawk, he can't reach because his arm is gone. We got both of them ripped off.
Yeah, no, both arms.
Both his arms have been ripped off. He's laying on the ground flailing while we put band-aids on his shoulder stumps and he stares at his body.
Why haven't you sent Momentum to do the healing? Like, Momentum's quick enough to get down there.
Because it's great to have just a drunken man in an army outfit stand over here and wrap up your stumps.
He's a terrible medic, and the dude's gonna die.
Momentum! Come and stabilize this man real quick. He has 3 hours. You sure?
And look at how slowly Iron Baron's been doing it.
Oh, he hasn't done any of them. All right, you can just go home. See you later, Iron Baron. Have a good one.
Starts
Bye.
trying to...
The Mega Sloth's like, so...
He starts trying to patch enough, and then he's just like, do you know what, actually? Nah. And then a bandaged Mega Sloth wander over.
Oh. This is a wizard. He just whizzes over. How much time do you have left? You got 2 hours. I'm dying. My arms are gone. Oh, he's like, no. I'm very good where I am. You really don't need to do this.
Is that man running away?
Oh my! Baron's just like.
I'm sorry.
You haven't learned.
Understand how this works.
I don't think he does understand how this works. Here, let me just. You don't want to do this, son. It's not worth it. Oh. I have legendary wine! I forgot about that. I have a legendary bottle of wine. He traded his whole life for it.
That's the one thing... No, that's the one thing that he kept on him on the planet.
Oh yeah, bottle of wine. Iron Baron.
Yeah.
You piece of shit!
He's gotten away.
Wait. No, he hasn't. Everybody run this way. Go back to what you was doing this way.
He's totally gotten away. Switch gun type. The other ones have longer range. Yeah, he got away.
Nomad's like, I have laser eyes! I will burn your face off!
And did he just collapse on the edge of the map? No.
He did, and he got up.
Yeah.
Just Nomad's like, ah! Ah!
You were supposed to capture him. Oh, Izzy's here, and she's finished her 2 months.
Izzy's finished her 2 months.
Yeah, Izzy has finished her 2 months.
Ah!
How did it go, Izzy?
What has it? So much! Its body's gone! It has 0 left, 7% of the body's left. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well. It's going pretty good, Izzy. It's going pretty good. So. Gotta say, been having a really hard time taking these people alive, I tells you. They're really squishy. They're really squishy. They tend to die. They're beginning their assault. What? Wait, what? There's more. After that mess, I thought they were done with us. Iron Baron, come back. Come back with your bruises. I need you to go bruise some men. Also, Momentum and Pyro. We could do this if we do it as a group, as a make it a threesome. A heroic threesome. Let's go. It's because we let one escape. That's why they're continuing their attack. They didn't all die, okay? We can still do it. That's what they said. Oh gosh, you guys are buying some really expensive stuff. Generally, I wouldn't care, but I actually do care. What's the damage area for Pyro?
What? Pyro? I can't remember.
Yeah.
It's nowhere near.
Nomad. Here,
It's nowhere near as powerful as the thing.
They're all grouped
the
up, so we're just gonna
laserized.
dump them out here.
Don't forget, momentum can't fight. There's not really much point in him being in the fight.
Why are you punching the crypt? That's for dead people.
They're gonna start attacking your... Don't use laser eyes near that.
Will she laser eye them? Where she stands?
No. Don't use laser eyes because it will destroy the broadcast station.
Let's go melee, yeah?
Yeah. Although why you're sending not Iron Baron to melee, I'm not certain.
I'm gonna send momentum to melee because he can definitely do it.
No, he can't.
I know. That's why I said he can definitely do it. Pyro's already on it too, see?
Oh, Izzy's gotten herself a dryad tree.
You murdered the crap out of him again! Why are you so violent? Apparently the whole body's still there, but also none of it's there. You ripped his stomach, his torso. What else did you rip? You ripped his heart. You ripped both his lungs. Oh, and he just had asthma. So this dude's already just out here wheezing, and then he gets shredded.
You really
so
need
terrible.
to save that broadcast station.
I'm working on it. Just give us a moment. How the hell? It's just that hurt.
Pyro's getting cold. What happened to Pyro?
Don't worry about it.
Well, how long's he got to live?
Plenty long enough. He's got 5 hours.
Okay, yeah, momentum will save him easy.
Why are you not stabilizing?
Because you told him to rescue.
Why are you dead? The one crossbow bolt destroyed your kidney and your torso. Okay. But he also had money on him. Let's not deny that. And he brought food. Wait, we brought food. That's our food. Never mind. Everybody can go home. The people are dead. Again, y'all failed. You all failed there. Everybody died.
Rescue Pyro at this point. He's stabilized already.
Let's go home. Watch some TV.
What did Pyro have destroyed?
Don't worry about it. It's nothing important. Definitely not going to ruin his life.
And no, Snay, you've got enough overpowered stuff already.
He has nothing destroyed. Don't worry about it. See. Other people here might be a different story, though. Let's look at everybody's health real quick. Still needing the weeds. And the rest of it is just the general bruising. So, yeah. Also, our warden, I believe, is incapacitated for the most part. So, let me go over here, and where do we have bed rest? Let's make that like 5. So that he can go and ward. For example, like delivering them food. All he has is bruises. There's no point in him laying in bed. I walk around with bruises all day long. It's not the end of the world. What was it? I suffered parachute failure and still went to work in a factory for 3 days hauling heavy equipment around. This man got punched and wants to wobble and wants to lay in bed all day.
Yes, no, that's the thing. If that mod was on there, it was too easy to rescue people. Like, far too easy. I did test it, and it was way too... like, you were rescuing way too many people, yeah. And, so yeah, you gotta roll your dice, and try and do the things, cleverly. It's in this mod pack, Alpha Wolf. It's completely OP and ridiculous, and it suits this mod pack because of it. Like the med pod is truly absurd.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, the med pod is broken. Med pod has always been a cheaty mod though too. So.
Yeah, that's like I put it in this because it feels completely right for superheroes, right?
I just realized we harvested a bunch of smoke leaf and we're not making the plant. You know, the thing.
The joints for her to smoke and not go crazy.
Yeah, I'm just watching the words.
Yep. Oh.
You just realized it. YouTube still be YouTubing.
YouTube really like that about that.
So what happens is you don't actually get a warning. You just notice on your metrics that you're getting less people.
Yeah.
Around that particular video, and you can only think of one thing you may have done. Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens. Yeah. They have a list. So. Who's got an infection? Pyro has collapsed on the ground. What a good time. He's got really bad infection. If it made him collapse, his moving's probably 0, basically. At least he was harvesting the... Where did we just dump him? Oh. And he's getting... We have... Oh, I forbade it. That might be why. Let's stop what you're doing there and try it again. Go ahead and... He did it that fast, did he? Hopefully he hasn't tended the infection yet. Yeah, so he actually got the proper medicine on the infection. That's good. Other thing is that our farmer has not been doing his farming properly, mostly due to his many problems, and that has caused a food shortage. Oh yeah, we had the giant fridge full of stuff still. Never mind, it did not cause a food shortage.
So Izzy has said her version of Brains is happy all the time despite 100% withdrawal, but she has 2 lovers, so she seems to be fine.
I feel like we're in the same boat. Yeah, we're in the exact same boat. She has 2 lovers. And she has a burning passion for her work. Plus the opinion of her lover. This is Mad Rat. What do we...
Murder the rat.
Murder the rat.
Dead-eye, surely.
Dead-eye? Yeah.
Do you not use search and destroy?
Who's right?
That's not the one that was being meant.
Rodents. Spread the plague. Yeah?
I mean, yeah, sure.
And because it doesn't really matter, these very specific stockpiles that aren't specific to anything, actually, now that I look at them, are going to encompass a space. So it can be used properly.
They'll be outside.
Is there no roof out here?
There's a roof, but it's outside. Because of the embrasures.
Because there's no door.
No, even if there was a door, it would still be outside because of the embrasures.
Makes it outside.
Yep. There are holes in the wall.
Alright. I never looked into that.
That's why I did that, yeah? It's great for defense. You know, you could replace the walls. The embrasures on the side, and then turn it into an inside area if you wanted.
I think the thing I hate most is that I have to work a river into the design of this base.
Why do you hate that?
Well, I guess we can build the steel floors, can't we? I was thinking along the terms of vanilla. I was like, well, we can't do this. Because they have to be wood wall. Because we only build wood bridge. Wood bridge only support wood wall.
Yeah, but you can build stone bridges.
Yeah.
So you're not leaving a gap to give them to like funnel your baddies in.
No, not in this circle. This is just the road, yeah.
Okay.
These guys are too powerful. I'm not concerned. This base is going to be built, and it's going to be a long time before anybody shows up. That's going to be a problem.
Ah.
So long as we don't follow the missions. More accurately, though, fabrication bench, followed by recon armor very soon. That's a plan, yeah?
Yeah.
Alrighty. We still need warm clothes, too. It does get very cold here. Oh, gosh. Okay. Random field to be planted, I guess, but the workers
Or
take
just
forever.
kill loads of animals.
At this point, what day is it? It's Jugust. It is potentially wiser to kill a bunch of animals, I would agree. Mid-Jugust? Yeah. Probably killing a bunch of animals would be along those lines, wouldn't it?
Everybody's taking bets on how many diseases their brains is gonna get.
Really?
Ah! So Izzy has done the first helping the caravan quest. Like helping the
Was
helping
very
the-
mental, she says.
Yes.
I can only imagine the reaction that she was having over there. Holy crap!
Yeah.
Yeah. With current pawns, if I went to finish the cursed quest, we're gonna be carrying people back, so they're not ready for that.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't be carrying anyone back. No one would make it out alive. Not on the proper quest missions. She's done the intro quest mission. Yeah.
Oh yeah, where you get the, yeah, I'm not spoiling it.
Yeah. But she's done the intro quest mission, like, not the proper quest missions. We know, but yeah. We know, but yeah.
How many
How many
bionics on the
bionics
pawns?
on the
None.
pawn? None. Yeah. This is
Alright,
right at
I'm
the
gonna pause
beginning,
it.
right?
Yeah. This is the 7th of Jugas, first year. I can't believe we've been able to drag something out this long, though.
This is what it'll be like.
This
Nice
is a way
long
more
build
enjoyable
tree.
way to just kind of work through it with everybody and participate together. I like this a lot more. This is much more enjoyable for me.
Yep.
And it's easy enough to argue it into the schedule. If we're going to have 100 viewers, 120 viewers for 5 hours straight, that's a lot of people that are interested, so.
Yep.
Worthy cause.
On the Discord as well, we have had so far 27 people take the participation and 32 the notification on the league thing so far.
I see.
So that's quite nice.
For those of you that are concerned, the extra league chat, I mean the League of Extraordinary Pawn stuff that isn't like these weekly streams, that's extra. If there is video content, is going to go on the second channel, the VODs channel, which is linked under channels I'm subscribed to on our channel page. So if you guys want to go follow the second channel, if you're interested in keeping up with that stuff, that's something you can do.
I love how everyone thinks that the face looks like a different thing.
Someone said it was a Pokeball. I said it was a face.
Yeah, someone's just said it looks like a bearded guy with a headband. Which I can see completely.
Yeah, I can see it entirely, yeah.
Yeah,
It's kind of like one of those ink blots, yeah?
Yeah. Funny. And the funny thing is, all I did is designed it to be as woefully inefficient as I can make a circle whilst also being efficient. You didn't center that. Still not centered. Still not centered. I don't think you built the original wall centered. One up from where you started for that one. There you go.
Hallway.
Yeah, you built through your field again.
I'm not a fan of that. We'll just make it bigger. Just have this be the path. This is a hallway right here, so we'll just
You
have
didn't
that.
cancel at the top.
I didn't cancel at the top. No, I did not.
Is this the Hall of Justice for the Super Friends? Pretty much, yeah.
The heck? I accidentally clicked off screen. Sorry about that.
You won't. It's fine.
It's like I didn't think I did anything that bad, but okay. Stash of valuables. Their entire existence at this point is just building the marble the marble castle. Not surprising at all is how fast all the stones on the map are going away.
But yeah, but you can just dig more up if you need to.
Yeah. I mean, at this distance, almost better, right?
Yeah.
Almost better off. I'm just thinking travel time versus work time. Down here is okay. We did build pretty low on the map, so. Let's go and quickly select through all the marble. Even better, just do this. Not haul urgently, just haul it. I don't want everybody to spend the next 5 days hauling rocks every time there's an opportunity.
I love how there's, I have to admit, I'm really happy with the guide we've done this time.
Yeah, it's pretty thorough, honestly.
It's, I'm wondering if I can get it printed out in like an actual book of some form, like a nice one. It's really nice.
I like that the game's telling us we need warm clothes when it's 94 degrees outside.
What's that in proper numbers?
It's 36 Celsius. Almost 40.
Do you like that I've got that mod in there for everyone?
Yeah, but you made it purposely Celsius.
No, that's just the way it is by default, I believe.
No, I have your settings. You made it Celsius.
Okay.
You personally have it Celsius.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Your improper numbers.
No, proper numbers. Proper numbers, dear boy.
Yeah, boy. This is
Yes,
wrong.
dear boy.
You must understand. These things you're doing, they mustn't stand.
Yeah, right, Izzy.
Imagine being American. Well, since I am one, I can imagine it. How I feel about that, I don't share.
Also, now,
I'm not
although
entitled to an opinion.
although it should be pointed out that yes, Noobert is on an absolute monster of a PC. And good God, this mod pack's running well.
It is
You're
running
getting
well.
1200 TPS.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, we finished the research. Oh yeah, it's doing the other research. Also, everybody's getting married to everybody. If one person dies, the mood break that's going to be on everybody else is just going to be so bad that the colony's going to die. Because they're all going to lay on the ground until they die. They're all going to go. They're all going to go. What was it? What's the one where they just lay there forever?
And Marcel, absolutely not. No, it's
Catatonic
CPU. It's good CPU, not good GPU. Assuming I'm not.
Did you guys lag at this point?
No, but most people won't be getting 1200 TPS because their computer isn't capable of 1200 TPS.
Well, this computer is made for making videos in After Effects, so I feel like the goals are different here.
Everyone sleeping with each other is totally accurate for superheroes, though. That's exactly why I set it that way, Noah. And what's the name of the mod that makes pawns do dialogue boxes? That is interaction bubbles.
And then callouts is a good one too.
Callouts and speak up.
Do your freaking research is a good one too.
Well, but to be honest with you, there are so many good mods in this mod pack, right?
Yeah.
A lot of them are. There's a lot of really nice quality of life ones, even if you ignore the big game changes.
I agree. You're not wrong.
Yeah. I really hope people do enjoy the mod pack, because I won't lie, slaved over it. Like absolutely slaved over it to make sure that it's as good as possible. Thoughts on mod packs made by Mr. Streamer? They're awesome.
They are pretty good, yeah.
I will not lie, Samuel was one of the many original inspirations for the first series of this that we did with Izzy. Yeah, he's an absolutely wonderful content creator, really, isn't he? Hopefully, if the RSU's successful, we can convince him to come and join it. That's what I'd like.
Is this on map or in base?
Automated. Has had a ship land on the planet. Oh no, that's auto base.
Slightly increases mech in order. As I say, I can't world map right now, so I have to go fix that after stream. The first RSU was very much fun. I have no idea. I didn't participate. This is very new to me as well, but I think that it is a worthy cause. I think it's pretty cool and very much worth doing, so we're doing it. As you can see. It's kind of a wasted breath right there. Everybody knows it. What was it? It run on i5 2500K integrated graphics at like 30 to 60 FPS. So, in case you guys did care at what specs it takes for us to make your guys' videos, the PC that I'm running has an i9 10900 something odd KX or whatever. It's the best that they have. It's the Xeon whatever's or whatever. I can check actually real quick. Right click computer, this PC, properties. It's a 12th gen Intel R Core i9 12900K. And a lot of RAM. And a lot of RAM.
Oh, Noobert.
What?
I have a request, please.
Yeah?
May we take a short break?
We're almost done, actually. It's the 12th of August. So, actually, no, we are done.
No, you're not. You've done 1 month.
Of 1 month, right?
No, we do 30 days.
Okay.
There are 15 days in a month, aren't there?
All right, everybody, we're gonna take a 10-minute break. All right.
Yep.
Sounds good to me. We'll be back in 10 minutes,
You are
guys.
5 days into your second 15, yeah? So, but we got 10 days left.
Yeah. All right. So
So,
we'll
yeah.
be right back.
Toodaloo. Oh, you need to stream to me again. No, this is the best way to do it. Yeah. If Hi everybody. Ramped it up to 11. No, I haven't gone quite yet. I said I'd say like I have to disappear very quickly. Um, so apparently there's no game sound. Yep. No, no, that was someone. That was someone saying in chat. No sound. Click something. Yeah, I can hear it. You also don't hear Noobert. Oh wow. Okay, something has definitely gone wrong here.
Let me just click that.
So they haven't heard a word you've said.
You haven't heard a word I said.
Nope.
You guys haven't heard any of it.
Nope.
For how long?
Since you got back.
Since I got back. So not for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah.
It hasn't been a long time that that's been okay.
It's not a long time, but you know, more than 2 seconds.
Since the break started. That's great. Okay. Well, let me repeat all of
Izzy
everything.
accidentally shouted at you.
Since you got back. Noobert voice back now. Well, all right. Something I said when I first got back. For those of you that have kind of trickled in since we've started and don't know what's going on, this is the League of Extraordinary Pawns, which is a branch of the RSU. Which the RSU is the Rimworld streaming universe, which we are going to use here over on the Noobert channel as a grand, beautiful tool to unite communities, give you all cool, fun stuff to do, and organize events. Yeah, and these events will be based around themed, cool Rimworld kind of what should we call it, like what we're doing right now, and we'll have winners and stuff. And the winner of this particular event, when we're all done with the League of Extraordinary Pawns, their base after 5 years, their base will be used for the start of another challenge run. Yeah, which means that basically the victor's entire base is going to be used to create a video, which would be pretty cool. Yeah. Um, Beyond
I
that,
like that
you're
as
caught
an
up.
added little thing.
Well, it
Nice.
saves me time. It makes them feel really special, and I feel good about it. So I get to win.
Yeah.
They get to win. We all get to win. Winning is good, right? Yes.
Yeah,
Victories. Victories. Also, I like how this is intentionally inconvenient. How we have the door here, where you have to walk across the river to go around this wall over here, when there could have just been a door here that led to 5 steps to the. That's what they say as they walk around. This could have been 5 steps, but no, got to walk through a river to go through the door that is being deconstructed anyway. It's a good time. Let's put it in the corner of the wall. They'll feel much better. There's actually nowhere up here to put it except for. Oh, it's right next to me. Okay. Okay.
Right, so anyway, everybody, I have to disappear for a very short while. I will not be gone long, but I have to run to the shop before it shuts. So I am going to do that. I will be back very, very, very shortly. And Noobert is obviously going to keep you company while I'm gone. If he does anything really dumb, shout at him for me, please.
Alright, get out of here. I'm going to count to 10. You better be gone. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2-ish? Yeah, 2, 1. DJ, you still there? You can hear me? Okay, so DJ's gone. Now it's time to go and make the base look hideous. We have 5 minutes. What can we do? What will make him bothered? Let's go, chat. Let's go. Come on, chat. What can we build? What can we build? Give him an aneurysm. Let's go. We have 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes. Don't waste this. All right. This wall has already been built, so we can put a corner wall here. Yeah. Let me put corners up here, like that, but leave a hole in the corner, because really, in reality, we're gonna build a circle right here, and this is a closet. Actually, yeah. We're gonna cancel those. Make the outer circle less circular. We could do that. What's something that's not hard for me to replace later? We can put the one circle there and just not one over here. Yeah, this could be a box. Or, you know what? We might be on to something here, guys. We might be on to something here. This might be working for us, okay? If I download more than... Let's go change the mod list real quick while he's gone. Move the table one tile. Oh, yes. But of course. Okay. I can get behind this plan. Reinstall was B. Wait, that's wrong. We have to do these ones first. Oh, we can do these ones, though. Alright, who's our builder? Who's our best builder? Iron Baron, where are you? You're out there. You're too far away. We have 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes. Is anybody nearby that can do this real quick? We're doing it, guys. We're making a solid effort here, okay? Chat, I haven't looked. Yo, Noobert, what's up? Oh, you have 3 couples now. They're all the same couple. Don't be distracted by the truth. Miscellaneous. We'll put the ritual spell. We'll get it right there. How's that look? Oh, yeah. He's not going to not notice that. Not the table. Oh, God. It's not. It's misaligned. Oh, no. We have misaligned the table, and we have 2 misaligned circles. It's great. It's pretty good. I'm a fan. We're going to be together for months for this. I hope you guys know. This is something you've chosen for yourselves, to be here with me. Maybe peek into my mind and see my madness that is this. It's going to be okay. It's going to be a journey. You're going to like it. You hate it, Snay? Snay, you love it. Turn off all the lamps. Uninstall all the lamps. What's it? Are we not going to flick all the lamps? What did you miss? Not much. DJ had to step away for a moment, so we just did everything in our physical power we could do to bother him within 5 minutes. Go build the circle. Go do it. Go build the circle. We actually finished the multi-analyzer. Is there something... Alright. What should we be working? Is carpet something we already have? Carpet making is something we don't already have, but we are going to have. Alright, good choices all around. In the dark, doing it with the lights off. Yes, they are. In the dark, with the lights off. 13 construction iron band. Very good indeed. Okay, so in case you guys were wondering, the plan is to cobble over this inner ring here. That's dirt, yeah. Or make bridges, fancy bridges. That might be it as well. But the idea is to branch this off all into rooms, yeah? And then have an outer layer that's a bunch of fields, yeah? And follow the normal circle base plan. Probably not, but that's how we're starting it. You're new? Christopher, you're new. All right, so, Christopher, because you missed it, join the Discord. There's a chat called the League of Extraordinary Pawns. It has a bunch of pictures with words on them, and it'll explain everything we're doing, because we're doing... I guess we're doing a bit of a game show in a way, isn't it? I mean, the League of Extraordinary Pawns actually, in technicality, in a way, could potentially be that of a game show. And with that in mind, would explain much more than I need to explain. But that's beyond things I'm going to share with you. I don't want to spoil nothing. There's a bunch of pictures with words on them. It'll help you, I promise. Really inspiring confidence there. I know I am. Oh, man. I wonder how much people hate this already. I hate it. So you guys have to hate it. That's just me personally. It doesn't seem the pawns care. Their moods are so high from all the random sex they're having. All right, orders. Deconstruct this nonsense. What is this ancient relic thing? Just alt. Destroy it. We got a psychic soothe. Wonderful. Wunderbar. We got to take this apart too, don't we? All right, cool. Deconstruct that. They were done with the designator shapes mod. Yeah. So if you have designator shapes installed and you're not seeing it, you can come in here. You can click on an object. I'm going to click a wall, and we have the shapes right now. If I hit Alt, it goes away and it makes it a line. But if I hold it again and hit this button, now I'm making circle squares. So it's a powerful tool in the right hands, not my hands. Oh, they already finished carpet making. Oh, I forgot how fast she researches. One of the things I wanted us to do is just make carpets everywhere because it's plus 12 mood all the time. It's beautiful. It's amazing. Not something we really got into. Drug production is going to be on the...
You are a bad friend.
How so?
I saw what you were doing. I can, like, before I left, I had the sound coming out the telly, and I could hear you telling chat, "We've got 5 minutes, quick!"
Chat, we got chat. Cover
also,
for me. Cover for me, chat.
Also,
we never did such a thing.
Also, Snay, I just want to say, I see you, and you're the best.
Snay is so helpful, isn't he?
Yes. Yeah. So, Christopher, what you want to do is, if you go to the Steam set list, you go onto the like there's the full instructions for installing the mod pack, and the like how to install the Modpack, how to install the save, and how to install the configs. It's all in the Steam description. And Snay, I was just saying thank you because I saw you telling Noobert that he was bad, and I appreciate you.
Why? Don't applaud him giving me
I
the smack.
appreciate you.
Snay, you're helping the wrong person here. Okay, you gotta remember, Papa Noobert. You gotta side with me when we go and do these ridiculous things. No, I'm joking. You can do whatever you want. All right, Ray. Latining's lions. Oh, they're fast too, and they have guns. Ooh, and they have decent armor. We might not kill them. We might not kill them. They might not die, DJ.
Yeah, it's possible.
Just they're all coming out with tears in their eyes. Friend, friend, please, friend. And start spewing lasers out her face at a friend. They're like, ah! We don't want to hurt you. That one's face is glowing.
Watches Baron tear their arms off.
Baron tears their arms off while Nomad just kind of glares around and they all scream. Their mask glows. The story of why the mask glows.
You don't need a Modpack loader. If you subscribe to all of the mods and then install, put the save in and put the configs in, when you try and load up the save, it'll ask you if you want to load the mods from the save in the correct order. You just click yes and it loads them. There's also a mod manager included in the Modpack.
Dun dun dun. Oh
my god. Laser-eyed that poor person.
The splash damage killed both of them.
They're both dead.
They both died. From like 6 tiles away. The damage was so great that he was just instantaneously killed. There was nothing to save. Oh.
I mean, I have killed 14 caterpillars with a single shot is my record.
Oh my goodness. What's the cost on Nomad using that? There's no way that's free.
It's free. It just has a recharge on it.
Outside of home area, -5.
Oh yeah, she's paranoid.
I won't go back. I want to go back.
Yeah, she's paranoid. Whenever she's not at home, she feels bad.
Just make the whole map home area. That's a different problem, isn't it? They're beginning their assault. Iron Baron collapsed due to exhaustion. Why are you slow? Who's beginning? You? I could care less. Someone go momentum. Go grab Iron Baron.
Momentum can't... Oh, right. I was about... Iron Baron's not downed. He's just collapsed. Just get him up and tell him to go to bed.
Alright, and then... Deadeye, where you at? Freeze them.
Nomad's down there.
He's hunting a turkey.
No, he's not. He's shooting at the archery target.
Just peeks around the corner. I smell human. Zer.
No, you will kill. You'll destroy your own wall, and you'll probably kill yourself.
Oh yeah, you missed.
Okay, you used...
All right, your turn's over. Go get him, turkey. Wait, no, turkey. I thought we were friends. Turkey, no. Turkey, no.
Oh dear.
Oh, he's not dead. Oh, but that hurt a lot, didn't it? Yes, it did. It hurt a ton. It's very, very bad. Very bad.
I mean, it's probably fine.
It's like when you get one of those kids that's not used to paintball and he runs out in front of everybody, like the crossfire, and gets it on both sides and just lays on the ground and screams. I'm playing too. Oh, that hurt. Oh, it hurt a lot. It hurts a bit too much now. Mom! Asthma, though, and ambrosia addiction. I need to watch these people a bit better once we have them in here because I don't want them having continued problems.
Also, look at their bio.
Yeah. Are you even worth picking up? I guess so.
What do you know about them? What's
That
their childhood backstory?
they don't
What's their
have one.
adulthood? What's their traits?
They have none. They're surrogates.
They're not. Those are hidden. I've let you see their stats.
Oh, you put that mod in.
Yep.
Oh,
I
that's
let you
so
see
cool.
their stats. I decided you could see their stats, yeah? I decided I'd let you see that. But you can't see what traits they have, and you can't see what passions they have, and you can't see what story they have.
We had 2 prisoners. Where did the one go? Huh. We just have a slave that immediately revolted and ran away, and I never noticed the whole thing.
Did you make them a slave?
No. Excuse me.
Chat. Did he make a slave?
No, we didn't, chat.
Chat, did he make a slave?
No. No, we didn't make a slave. They're set to be converted and recruited. Yeah. Right? Yeah, see? Yeah, see?
So where did the other convert and recruit go?
I have no idea. We're missing somebody.
Are they dead?
That's very possible. Let's look over. Yeah, we've been burning the bodies. There's no proof.
Yeah, there's no proof.
We've been burning the bodies. There's no proof. Oh yeah. Research is done.
I like Dynamo is saying yes.
Yeah. Dynamo's wrong.
Hmm.
I can't tell you how wrong he is. He's just wrong.
I'm not sure. Dynamo sounds like a trustworthy person to me.
He's the only one that said yes.
Yeah, that's why they seem trustworthy.
You bigoted.
Where's the prisoner gone, Nova?
I don't know. I have no clue. We need to pick a research.
Yeah.
I think Go Juice is a good one.
I mean,
It's not really
there's
necessary
probably
right now,
infinitely
honestly.
more useful stuff in there. You got fabrication done?
Actually no. Yeah, that's
Have
good
you
to do
built
that.
a multi-analyzer yet?
No, we haven't done a lot of good things.
Because you can't research fabrication until you build the multi-analyzer.
I don't even think we can build a multi-analyzer.
It's in MISC. You can. It's in MISC.
No, I mean, yeah, we don't have gold.
You have a mine.
No, we don't.
You do have a mine.
Yes, we do, but no, we don't.
The
It's a
mine
yes and a
can
no
give you
answer.
gold.
Yes, but no.
No, just yes.
I understand, but no.
What?
And here, let me tell you why. If you look at this work tab here, it's so neatly made, no one can do it. Because suddenly, Momentum can't dig anymore.
Maybe you should have someone else doing mining.
The only other person that's even worth trying at it is our rock crusher, Deadeye, who's also our crafter, who does no business mining. The only other person that should be mining is our farmer, but why the heck would the farmer do that?
Well, because they
What the heck
should be.
I'll put it at a 2. If they have nothing left, they'll go dig a hole. You believe that Pyro should be the farmer and the miner at the same time?
You're not doing that much farming. You just need to prioritize gold. See you soon, Izzy. Exactly so, Noah.
What?
Heroes don't use drugs.
Heroes don't use drugs? uh, if you guys knew how much coffee I drink, I would be no hero to you either. There's a dependency right there.
Your base is filthy.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Because I wanted this thing to be full, which it is now, so I took momentum and I told him to not queen anymore. But he's finished the thing I wanted him to do, so he doesn't need to do that. Deadeye, what are you up to? If not this, are you busy making
Making
joints?
joints.
I mean, that is. I understand where the your buddy over here really likes it, but you've made 68 joints today. She can't smoke all those. Find something else to do.
Well, yeah, but
I thought she was actually going to be done.
Hang on, have you got her making one at a time?
She's making 4 at a time, I believe.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, good, good.
The issue is if that's all she wants to do, the construction's not going to get done. Oh, you know, to be fair, they need to finish deconstructing too. That's taking a very long time.
So people seem so far to be enjoying this.
Yeah, I believe so too. I think we have plenty of people here, and we got a few donations, which is very helpful too. Always welcome to donations.
I'm fascinated to see how other people build their bases. And you've completely stolen my idea without
Yeah.
knowing that you were doing so. Yeah.
Oh, this is what you wanted to do? Is kind of turn this into like a pathway along the
I
water?
was totally gonna build the circle out. Yeah.
The map's built to be having a circle in the middle of it. Lower middle of it.
Yeah, I'm now gonna do something completely different.
Build a wand. I mean, technically, this is the only other second layer of this circle. I'm going to build another circle around this part up here. And section off the haves and have-nots, you know what I mean? You got to do that. We're actually heroes. What do you think a sidekick is?
If there are UI mods you want, like, that's fine. But, please don't be adding additional, like, gameplay mods.
I wasn't going to say it because I didn't feel like there's a point in saying it, but if you guys do change the mods, when you guys send your saves over for us to check stuff or whatever, we'll know.
Yeah.
We will know. Well, Noobert, that sounded like a threat.
So yeah, I was about to say, you may as well put some other things into... Don't forget you can queue stuff. Just build a big old queue.
I'm queued fabrication twice.
It's queued.
Oh, I got fabrication battery and that one. Okay. This is raid again. Hey! Oh, wait. Who? Nomad, you can't come this time. You kill everybody. Pyro.
I was about to say, because this lot are so much better.
And Iron Baron. And Brains is in the middle of pigging out, which is totally fine, actually. Heroes need a lot of energy, you know what I mean? And the biggest brain in the world needs a lot of food. Obviously. You have to make special concessions for the special peoples. Really? No, they're gonna come. Just come this way then. Jesus Christ, did I?
Brr, 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 dead. How many of them survived?
We're just gonna cram them in the closet. Yeah, sound good? Sounds good to me. I like this plan. Pyro, if you would like to capture this one, if Momentum wants, actually no, if you want to capture that one, doesn't look like they're gonna die.
Yeah, just get momentum in place to heal them. There's one alive still, apparently.
Not for
There
long.
was. Oh, there you
Moment.
go. There's another one to capture.
Consume Cricket Creeper. Did she die instantly? She's dead.
Oh yeah, that's a
He
good
got
point.
up.
Snaze just said. Snaze just said. Friendly reminder: you have 4 beds in storage.
That is a good reminder. I considered keeping them on hand for my people. I don't really think about it when there's uh, lesser folk.
Oh, apparently there's no game sound going through.
The game sound is very quiet. I can make it louder. Oh, come on now, game. Did you just change my screen resolution too? No, you didn't. Very good. Yeah, I turned it up a bit. I'm not really clicking on a lot of stuff though, because we're kind of just been hanging out through this entire stream. So I guess there is no yet. There is reason to have a bit of music going, isn't there? Because really, the only thing I hear right now is the ambience and doors sliding.
Uh, Gryby has just said can't join Discord server. Tried all the links, nothing works. Only me or something wrong with the server. Only you, I'm afraid.
Did you get banned at some point? That's a fun question, isn't
Yeah,
it?
that's always a possibility.
Because I already know the links work. Because the one that I
Yeah,
put on the stream works, and I put it there. So if you're in the server and you see the rules page, that'd be one thing. The other thing might be making sure you refresh your Discord if it's not lagging out or something. Another option is make sure you verified on the server if that's the issue you're running into. Otherwise, you got banned, or you're having other computer issues that I can't help you with. But best of luck, and if you have more issues, feel free to return.
first time join. So it shouldn't be banned.
First time join? No, it wouldn't be a ban. That would come down to resetting Discord and stuff. Because we know the links work. Discord.gg/Noobert. It will take you to the Discord.
Yeah.
You just type that in any browser and it'll bring you to the Discord. It's our vanity URL. You'll try on PC. You're having issues on mobile. That is something different. Sometimes mobile acts up, and that's for
Yeah.
YouTube and Discord both. No not any specific one of them.
Yeah.
There we
Thank you for
go.
letting us know, though.
Yeah, it's very much
Obviously,
appreciated.
it seems to be a problem at your end, but it's always good to point these things out because you never know when it isn't a problem at just your end, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Very kind of you, DJ. All
But
right. Fall has
it's
begun.
always
It's
nice
always
when people help, you know?
no. I agree. It is nice when people help.
And Christopher, are you loading the mod pack for the first time? It will take a bit longer than you're used to when you're loading the game. It's because it is loading 230 odd mods. Yeah. It's loading a lot more information than it normally would be. But it will get there. And the good news is once you've loaded in, the game will run just fine. Like, one of the things, as I've said, we've really tried to make sure of with this mod pack is that it runs nicely.
You know, I like to imagine that this base, the giant circle here, is actually a giant hydroelectric dam with the tower in the middle being where everybody's living because we're
Got you?
cutting
Yeah.
through the river. It's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
cool.
For me, the middle bit is a dome.
It's a dome.
Like, yeah, in my head, that's a dome, definitely. Yeah.
The dome makes sense. I just don't see enough planetary devastation to imagine a dome unless they're just super rich people. But they are heroes too, so just heroes in the dome.
Yeah, right. Also, Triple H built it for them. So, whilst it might be a bit crappy on the inside, they probably made it look like something that people would want to attack, you know?
For their own purposes, yeah. I mean, it's
Well,
literally built
yeah,
for combat.
yeah. Are there mechanoids in the mob changing stuff? Yeah, couple. Vanilla expanded mechanoids, and also um, the Caravan Adventures pack has some interesting stuff to do with mechanoids.
This is becoming interesting.
What's that?
Just the way the structure is turning out.
You hurt me so much. Why do you hate me so, Noobert?
I don't hate you. I
Then
love you,
why are
DJ.
you building like this, Noobert?
It's getting better.
Yeah, I will admit, at least you're not like this is a far prettier base than I've seen you build.
He's just jabbing me every chance he gets, guys.
Something, something, something. Get on my level.
Well, I didn't even build the middle. I just built circles.
Yeah.
I built 2 circles in a box. One of the boxes has a knife through it. It's sliced bread. That's what it is. It looks like a loaf. I'm not adding any more building work until this gets done because that just shows me how much building work they have. It's been a week and they still haven't done it. Oh yeah, it's September. Were we supposed to do September?
Uh, September the 7th.
September the 7th. Okay, so we got like 5 more days.
Yeah.
And there's what the hack. I don't know. Is there what the hack? Did you put what the hack on?
Nope.
There is no what the heck. Quests available, the deserter. I will not.
So, for those that want to see how a circular base should look, Hound, did you just accept the deserter quest?
No.
Oh. So what's
I'm
going on?
Baron's doing his ceremony because I never did his ceremony.
Ah,
It's
right.
been like a month. We're just finally ready. Hello, come in. Ignore the guys are in the floor.
Anyone in Noobert's server that wants to see what a circular base should look like, quickly go and look in the base sharing channel. Not the league base sharing, the normal base sharing channel in RimWorld. I
Baron
just have to
shall
show
be
Noobert up a
Baron.
little bit.
Yeah, show Noobert up. I mean, that's what this whole thing is for, is us showing each other. This whole entire thing is a giant pissing contest.
Yeah, absolutely.
This whole thing is a giant... Let's not lie to ourselves here.
But yeah, that's how you build a circular base. Yeah, we didn't do. He didn't do the ceremony for ages. Well, I have to admit, I'm terrible for that. I do the ceremony like at their final level because I finally remember to get round to it.
He's just been so busy, you know, fighting for the Empire. He hasn't had the time.
So it's all going nicely. You've built a sort of room. What's that hideous monstrosity of a room on the left-hand side gonna be?
The circle ones?
Yeah.
They're gonna hold plants that we need in different volumes, so this tiny bit here is just gonna have heal root growing in it. We don't need a
Okay.
lot of it. And then this one's gonna grow fiber corn because I want to see how long it actually takes to grow because it never actually finished growing in any run I've ever had with it.
What is fiber corn?
Fiber corn, you can gather it for like 2 wood. I tried using it on the C block run. I let it grow for
Oh,
a
right.
month, and I got like 8 wood. And I was like, I just waited 40 IRL minutes, so you can't tell me this. You can't tell me I get 8 wood. So I was trying to build bridges. I was heartbroken in that moment.
Not really dubstep, dude. No.
I mean, any discount that you see for it is whatever Steam can offer, not what Lydian is going to give. Yeah. The game never
10%
actually been
is
on
all it's
discount.
ever. No, it's had 10% discount a couple of times.
Yeah, that's all it's ever been is 10%.
Yeah.
You know, one thing I never even mentioned enough. DJ, did you know we have our own game store?
I did not know that, but do you
Yeah.
want to deal with dubstep, dude, in chat?
Oh,
I
I'm
do
not going
not
to talk
have.
about the game store.
No, no, no. I don't have the ability
No, the
to.
DLC's never been discounted, not that I know of.
Oh no, he's talking about piracy. Ben.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you can't discuss piracy here. I'm sorry.
Bye. Don't do that.
Yeah. Speaking of piracy and ripping the game is something that we all get in trouble for, so you get in trouble for, so don't discuss it.
Like ever.
Yeah, like ever, more or less. That's any channel on YouTube. That's not just mine. That's anyone's channel. Just something to know and be aware of. Yeah. But that's all, dubstep dude. Come join the Discord and hang out with us when the stream's over, in like 5 in-game days, which could be an eternity, honestly. Let me just close all these letters. People are probably bored by. I've just been watching them work because I don't want to give them
What
more tasks right now.
what letters were they? Was any of them important?
I don't know anymore. I can check
Look in
though.
your message history. Yeah. You should check them before you close them.
Not when
It's the
there's that
book.
many.
It's the book. Yep. Yeah.
Cargo pods, unimpressive ceremony, you have entitled
Yeah,
gain,
yeah.
quest, the deserter, quest, a
What's the
harrowing building.
harrowing building?
CEO Timur of the Aragon
You missed
Exiles is
it.
requesting that you build a monument. Oh,
You
Timur,
missed
loser,
it.
Vargas.
Yeah, too late.
Oh, what would have been worth doing anyways. I guess we could have got Yumiko. Would have been pretty nice to have Yumiko.
It would have been very nice.
Yeah.
Apart from the misandrist.
Oh well. We have a prison break to deal with, clearly. Who's inside right now? Because they're going to go straight to a bunch of guns. Might want to wake up. Everybody wake up. Get out of your beds. Nomad, don't wake up. Pyro's suddenly unarmed. What the heck?
No, he dropped and you never rearmed him.
Well, there we go. They're all dead now.
No, at least one's still alive. Two, I think.
They're all still alive.
No, the top one died.
He's going to get the top one.
Oh no, he's...
What are you doing? Oh, you're going to?
You need to get momentum on healing. There we go. Worst prison break ever.
Everybody immediately went back into their cells. They got 2 steps. No one died. They got beat up pretty bad though.
Yep. You might need to empty your what's it called? Septic tank.
It says do not drain.
Yeah, how much is it holding? 500 liters, 100%. You need to drain it.
To where?
So click the do not drain button. They need to empty it, yeah?
Yeah. To
And
where?
now they'll empty it. They'll empty it into barrels.
That's disgusting.
Oh, yes.
Brains did it in half a second because she's brains. Alright, what do I do with this? Just burn it?
Yeah, you need to build a... If you go into hygiene, the burn pit. Or have you got the... You haven't got the composter, have you? No. Yeah, just build a bio pit somewhere. You don't want that circle anywhere where people are going to be, basically.
Put it by the anima tree.
Oh yeah, that might actually be a valid problem that Snake's just brought up. Your prisoners have no way to go to the toilet or wash, which is part of why they're so pissed off.
You know? You presented a real problem? And I think we'll just flip one of these rooms around and shove them all into this room.
Oh, no, what you could do, rather than that, even easier, build a stall door next to, like above the, just below the toilet on the left-hand wall there. Yep, perfect. It's in hygiene, is the stall door. No, go into hygiene and put a stall door. It's bottom row, roughly halfway along. Yeah, that's a door that doesn't create a new room.
Then what?
So put that in that wall between the toilet and the corridor. No, in the wall, not in the corridor, in the wall. The bit of wall. No. The wall into the toilet, Noobert.
Okay.
I know you're doing it to wind me up. Don't do this. Right, and then once that's built, all you need to do is delete the door into their prison cell, and they've now got access to a toilet. And delete the. You want to replace the door going into the main room with a wall. Not that one. No.
You don't like granite wall?
The one, no, the wall from the toilet into the main room. The door that's currently got a doorway. Yeah, you want to replace that with a wall. And yeah, he has managed so far to keep all 6 starting pawns alive. Have you started yet, Umar?
Wait, you guys placing bets on me? What is it?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You placing bets. What's up, Umar?
You now need to put a wall in, obviously.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And there you go. They now have access to a toilet and a shower.
Brains is gonna go get super high. It must be
Yeah.
done. She's on a mission. Can't be stopped. She just did one. Gonna do another. She's on a mission. That's two. We're gonna go for a third. You got a third one. We're three down. We're three on this race, boys. That's three. Oh, we're going for four. Oh my goodness, four. She must be out of it by now. Nope, five more. She's got five. Was that good enough? Oh yeah, she crashed after that one. That's where the line was drawn in the sand. Couldn't do more than five. That's probably one of my favorite mental breaks of them all. Oh man.
And another person has just begun their run.
Oh, someone's
Yeah.
just beginning their run.
I believe Christopher has just put he's just put up now it begins.
Now
And
it
put up the
begins.
screenshot of his starting map in chat.
That's so fun. Also, I'm gonna actually have to like genuinely set aside time for these streams. Holy crap, 6 hours. That's a piece of time
Yes,
right
although
there.
they can be less time if you play like a little quicker, but it depends on how you want to structure them. Yeah. But this has been successful. Yeah. So we'll sit and have a chat, right, and start evaluating.
What is it? How many people are in the Discord right now? That's the real question. I already told you, chat, what my real goals were.
Yeah.
I forgot there is a rabbit animal, isn't there? Oh, well, not anymore. Was it the guinea pig ours? No, no,
I
it's
don't
not.
believe so.
What's happened to the Jagged is
Actually,
dead.
what happened to your pet dog that you started with? Oh, it's there.
Yeah,
It's still alive.
yeah, but it's got the plague. It's got the
You're
plague.
letting your dog die of the plague.
I didn't know it had the plague.
Well, maybe you should do something about it.
I think so. um, do we have any Luciferium?
What? No.
It's got the plague's gotten pretty bad. Probably should give the dog a little bit of Luciferium, don't you think?
No.
You want me to put the dog down?
No. No. Save the dog.
Give the dog Luciferium.
No. No. No.
Momentum! Come get the dog. No, it doesn't want to.
Yeah, he won't do handling.
Dog.
You need someone on handling.
Who does handling? Everybody does That's Hall Plus. Where's handle? It's right here. That's Deadeye. Deadeye, go get the dog. No, don't train him. Yeah, just dev mode, break its legs.
Try setting one of the animal spots to
Release
medical.
it to the wild. No, I already did. It's medical.
Oh, okay, yeah. You
I
just
can
need
set
to
it
wait
for the
then.
dog. They'll accept it. That's your spot. That's your owner. You're the owner. Pyro's like, "Hello, dog. You want me to blur? You want me to burn your plague away?
Don't burn the dog.
I'm not gonna burn the dog. I just wish I could tell the dog to go lay down so I could treat it. Because the plague is actually really bad on the dog. Have you looked at the dog?
Noah's just added another excellent
Look at
line.
the plague on this dog. It's
Yeah, I know.
40%.
Getting a terrier hooked on Luciferium. ...
Okay.
Hashtag pro hero.
Pro hero, I gave the dog crack. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've been drugging animals for a long time, haven't I? I just didn't know it yet. I'm a hero in the works. Gonna be. Soon to be. You just don't realize it yet. Also, Boris! That's you! He's not dead yet. He's with the he's out here with the other horses. Boris is
We should, you should hunt him.
but he's with the stallions.
Oh, that's a good idea. Draft momentum and try and tend. See if that works.
Where'd the Yorkie go?
It's up there, isn't it? Is that not it? Oh no, it's something else.
Where's okay. It's in how okay. Was there a door through here? Not yet. Oh, there is right there. But where'd you get? Oh, right there. Okay. This is the path. Momentum. You can tend the dog. Why'd you use your wine bottle from that? Did you use legendary wine on the dog? Is the dog laying down? The dog is laying down. Good. Prisoners, convert and recruit. Convert then recruit. Convert then recruit. Got it. Good.
Bad ideas make the best memories. Oh dear.
Bad ideas make the best memory. I actually enjoy that. Bad ideas make the best memories. It's the 7th of September, right?
Yeah.
So we got was amounts to 2 more days. Did no one want to go burn your feces yet? No. Go build that. There's no decent like I need to build paths in and out of here. We're taking some really broad path. Okay. Burn. No way.
What?
It's not an option. Will they just take it there even though it's not an option?
What do you mean it's not an option? What do you mean it's not an option? Sorry, hang on, I was reading chats.
They just go to it without I just don't set it as a thing. They just use it as that, but I can also use it for other things.
Yeah, you want to
Yeah.
put a dumping zone by it so that the crap gets taken up and stored by the thing, yeah?
Fair enough.
You'll
All
need
right.
to set it up, clear all, and then, yeah, it's waste. Yeah. There you go. So now Paul Momentum gets to carry the shit outside,
He has the greatest job ever. He
right?
just doesn't know it yet. We're having a good old time, aren't we?
It's great.
The box is becoming a box.
To be honest with you, once you've got the text, what you want to do is turn it into compost. Improve your farming.
I agree. No one's been researching for quite some time. Why is this? Because we don't have gold, I
Because you,
believe.
yeah, because
Pyro's never stopped farming though, so he never digs.
we'll just set him to dig quickly for a bit.
Pyro.
Also, Nomad can do planting.
This is true. Nomad doesn't have anything better to do.
Yeah, you are nearly done with your first 30 days. How do you feel your first 30 days has gone?
It's aside from my own personal technical issues, this has been pretty good. Outside of my own nonsense, yeah, because like I said, for everybody that was here earlier on when I was having some technical problems, those are my own system with my own weird config sets that were interacting with the stuff that we put out for you guys caused me problems. You guys aren't gonna have problems. It works fine for everybody else. All right. Roika is no longer incapable of walking. How's the dog doing? Animals. Roika. Health. Immune! Developed immunity. The dog lived, boys. We saved a dog. We didn't give a dog Luciferium. We didn't give the Yorkie, the Lucy. We didn't give Lucy the
And the
Yorkie.
dog survived.
Yeah, the dog survived by an actual margin, believe it or
There
not.
you go, you see?
He was at 40%. I can't believe he lived.
Yeah, I told you. You just needed to get cured.
Oh, yeah, we do have a pretty fine doctor. If I had like 3 tending, and that wouldn't have been worth the effort. Level 3 tending on a dirty floor for tremendous wounds. This pawn is going to die. This pawn is going to die.
Like Umar's just said, we got the good ending.
We did get the good ending.
Yeah. So, Noobert, after the stream, are we going to go and sit in normal voice for a bit?
Yes,
And,
yeah.
after obviously a little break to let us have, a little
Yeah.
while to stretch our legs and stuff like, should we go and sit in normal voice for a bit? And if people want to come and chat RSU with us, they can.
I believe so. Yeah, I think that would be fun to go do. We could go do a post stream hangout session.
Yeah, right. Um. Oh, that's well. I think Umar may have just taught us something. Did you know that?
Immune gain is based on it. It's partly based on immune. All right, so we're gonna teach everybody something real quick. So your immunity gain speed is based on your age, partly. But if you go to beds, your immunity gain speed factor is also based on the quality of your bed.
Yep.
And the cleanliness of the room that you're in. So if you keep your room clean, you build a decent bed, you can get this to like 200%.
You can get it a damn sight higher than that in this mod pack. I promise you
No,
that.
oh yeah, I'm talking vanilla. You can get it to 200% immunity gain speed with an amazing doctor. You can cure anything. So if you get a clean room with good quality bed, so that's the other thing is why you want your constructors to just build the best freaking beds ever is for that immunity gain speed. Not just that, but rest effectiveness is another one. The higher you get this, the less time your people will spend sleeping. This is how fast it's going to fill that sleep bar back up. And depending on the mods you're running, they'll wake up with the well-rested moodlet too. So, all right, DJ, you may go. Sorry about that.
No. That was super good. That's exactly the sort of thing that should happen in chats like this, yeah?
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, in this mod pack, don't forget as well, you have GlitterNet. When with GlitterNet and Mechalit combined, you can get some numbers that are insane.
Huh.
Yeah? Absolutely insane. I think I got my research speed up to 375%. Like without, like just from the like base on the research bench, yeah, without any modifiers from the pawn.
Question: if I put stuff on a pallet, does it still count as stored outside?
Yes, but there's 2 types of pallet. There's the pallet and the one that's got wrapping on it.
And that one's fine outside.
I believe so, yeah.
But it needs cloth.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you trying to store?
I don't want to have giant, ever expanding storage.
Okay,
So like this. So
Why don't you just put down some shelves somewhere?
shelves only
Maybe
hold two
convert
items.
one of. No, they don't. You've got deep storage. Put tall shelves down. They hold 8 things. No, no. What did you
We
just
have a
put
lot.
down?
I put a weapons
No.
cabinet down. We have a lot of
Oh, okay,
weapons.
right. Yeah. That makes sense.
And
But yeah,
then
put some tall shelves down.
where's the tool shelf at?
Tall shelves there.
Tall shelf.
Yeah,
Oh,
tall.
tall shelf. Okay.
Yeah. It does make total sense in a superhero setting that they heal quickly, doesn't it?
He got shot in both eyes, lit on fire, thrown out of a building, then blown up. Next issue. Next issue. Oh, he's fine. That's pretty good. All right. Thanks to High Mood, Nomad has experienced an inspiration. She will work faster for the next 8 days. As grand as that is, we only have one more day with her, which means when we come back to the stream, we'll have a very happy Nomad that works very hard. So we'll have a pretty good stream.
Yeah.
A good first half of the stream at least. We'll have a hard worker for the first half of the stream. Hey chat, have you guys been okay with how fast I've been kind of moving along with the game speed here, or is that something you guys wish I was doing better on and didn't take 6 hours to play 30 days? Gotta keep the laser eyes lady happy.
I mean, this is accurate, right? You don't want to upset the laser eye lady.
You know, there's one thing you never realized I did, DJ.
Yeah.
You're
What?
looking at
The
it.
table.
Yeah, the
I did.
table.
I noticed the table straight away.
Really? That has moved over by
Yes,
one
yes,
tile?
yes. I noticed straight away.
Did it bother you as much as I think it would?
Yes, it does.
Do you really want me to fix it?
No,
I'll do that off camera. The pace isn't bad. You guys don't mind this pace?
everyone seems to quite like it.
So I've been talking to Ambiguous a bit about things, and he said that because me and him share viewers a little bit, he said that you guys, if it's not boring, you guys generally don't mind things that are kind of long like this. And
Yeah,
that's
it's
where the
if you're
inspiration and
constantly
the
looking in menus and things like that that's boring.
yeah, if
Yeah,
I'm trying to yeah, that's why I was saying before streams, like if I have to learn anything, it's gonna make the stream boring because I sit here and read, which I've been
yep.
doing a bit more of actually the last half hour, so I'm gonna try to do that less.
No, you've been fine. It's been just fine. And don't forget, part of the purpose of the RSU is everyone's learning together. We're all like, other than like literally me, I think I am literally the only person that has played every one of these mods before. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, and Lyra, because she's been helping me test the pack. Yeah, that's it. Everyone else is learning.
Noah, fair enough. That sounds about right, actually. That's funny.
And yeah, Lyra really did play a ton. She's been great in helping us test this pack out.
That's good to
Um,
hear.
you have played most of them, but not all, Luma.
Forgot. Gotta make sure people know that they're allowed to put Arcanexus keys on this shelf. Can't forget about that. Definitely not a very rare occasion kind of thing.
So, can I talk briefly about something that I want to do on the Discord in the not too distant future and just see what chat thinks of it?
I mean, nothing's gonna stop you.
Well, if you don't want me talking about stuff that's not being done yet, then I won't talk about it.
I mean, you can talk about it. You have a
Yeah,
hundred people here that can tell you what you think about it, and that
yeah,
might
yeah, yeah.
help you think about it.
So, we've been looking at stuff we can do on the Noobert Discord that is a bit unique. You know, like with the RSU here, this is something that is different. That provides stuff for people to do and you know reason for people to join the Discord. Um, and stuff that's fun. And so one of the things that I have quite a lot of experience with doing is 7th of September. You have reached the end, yeah.
Yeah.
Um, the one of the things that I have a lot of experience doing is running roleplay events on Discords. I've done some rather large ones with Paradox, and the next thing after the RSU that I'm looking to set up on the Discord is a roleplay section, which I can understand if you've never taken part in something like this. May sound really weird. D&D, not exactly D&D, because there are very few dice rolls involved. But that sort of stuff, yeah. The ability to play a character, there'll be different factions. I have an idea of the story I wanna tell, and I have an idea of the way we're going to structure it and everything like that. And I know an awful lot of people who want an event like this for Inboard. I've been talking around to people, and there is nothing like it whatsoever going on. And it's something that we're probably going to be doing. So I wondered what people's thoughts on it were, to be honest with you. And Snay, the last event I did, I was essentially dungeon mastering for nearly 900 people at once. It was insane. Whilst playing 4 major NPC characters.
All right. Looks like we're about done here.
Yeah,
Probably.
you've done really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, like genuinely, it's a good start. You need to think about what you're going to do about winter and food. Yeah, that's going to be one of your primaries next time.
Oh yeah,
Getting
yeah.
the
It's
getting them.
actually too late for the winter part. They're gonna have to deal with the cold while we get them closed because I was too busy
Oh
waiting to
no,
build.
no, no, food. Sod clothes. Because if you're sensible, yeah, put what's it called? A machine, smithing table down. Get glass made. Cover over that rear garden, and you've got food for the winter without having to ever go outside.
Fair enough. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's something for another time though too. I don't. What was it? We can't build anymore right now, can we?
Nope. It's next week.
No, it's 7:30 right now. That's past my labor hours.
Yeah.
Alrighty, chat. So, also, I have to share a copy of this save for the people that don't want to start from nothing, nothing. Yeah.
Yep.
So we will
Um.
save it not as what was it? Back
Name it.
frickin' crap save.
Yeah. Name it. The League of Extraordinary Gentlepawns. End week 1. Or just the league end week 1 because it'll be too long otherwise. And Noah, yeah, exactly so. Um,
There we go.
it's something I'm fascinated to do because I think the RimWorld community could get really into it.
I believe that they very much can. All the
Yeah.
roleplay nerds they are. I know most of you watch Samuel's streamer. I know. You can't tell me you're not a roleplay nerd. Heresy. Won't accept that. All right. But with that said, my final words for you guys is if you want to support us doing more stuff like this, feel free to follow, join us on Patreon and get your free perks, and then help fund us in our endeavors to pay for making these things happen, because it does cost a bit at times. Cost a bit this time. So if you really like it, want to help out, that's something you can do. Otherwise, join the Discord and just be a part of the community, because that is very helpful too.
Yeah.
All right, so me and DJ, we are going to take a bit of a break, and when we get back, we will be in the VC on Discord. So if you guys want to funnel in there, we will join you temporarily, shortly, I should say, right? It's not temporary.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess it is temporary too, isn't it? I'm gonna
But
stay there forever.
but you mean shortly.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
And seriously, thank you everyone for coming along. And actually, before we go, Noobert, I want to say one thing quickly.
Yep.
So, first of all, a thank you to Lightning. She did the artwork and all the guide, so she should be mentioned straight away. She's the artist that's done all of that. Thank you to Aragon. Aragon helped me out loads with setting up the map and everything like that. Tiger Ears, he did a lot of the writing on the guide. Lyra, as we discussed before, did a lot of the testing. And, of course, Noobert, just for letting us do this utter nonsense, to be honest with you. There you go.
Yeah.
That is something I'm so serious about. Yeah, always thank the people that have done the work, right? And so many people have put stuff in with this. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's too many people involved.
It's right.
But I guess that's something that in this community people are expecting. If something comes out on the Noobert channel, it wasn't done by one person. I think that's something everybody's learned at this point, is that there's a lot of people that work very hard to create what we create for the community here. So that's not something I'm too concerned about, but definitely letting everybody know that they are valued and that the work that they do is second to none, and we couldn't get by without them, is something I'm very much I feel is very important.
I'm straight. So, thank you very much, Noobert. Thank you for having me, and we'll see you again next week, won't we? And as we said, we'll be on the Discord if you want to come and hang out.
Yep. I will be in there in 10 minutes, possibly less, but I will be there for a bit. So if you need to go do something first, get something to eat, get something to drink, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs. That's what I'm going to do. All three of those things.
Yep.
And I'll see you over there. So that's the end of this stream. And we will see you guys later. Bye-bye.
See you soon.